My name is Roger Haspel. Along with the entire Stride Vision TV crew, will be here throughout the course of the day. And we are having events in the morning here, starting with the 400-meter hurdles, and we have just seen the completion of the girls' 400 meters. But we ask you to bear with us once again as viewers, as we are having challenges in terms of getting the lane draws and the names of athletes. So we'll do our best to get the facts and the relevant information as to how the event is unfolding. What we know is that the boys hurdles is on the field right now, and that will get on the way any minute now. We have athletes from St. George's, from Calabar, there's one from Manchester, Eden Allen, Kingston College. So those are the athletes lining up in this first heat of the boys 400-meter hurdles.
Stand behind your block.
So the first boys event on track. It's the 400-meter hurdles. And this event is open. There are 6 competitors in this 400-meter hurdles, and the youngster from Calabar is on the rampage very early in this race. Man out there in Kingston College running well too. And in the middle of the pack there looks to be the man from Manchester and Jamaica College running very well too. So they are going around at the top curve. 150 meters remaining in this hurdles. 4 flights to come. Calabar and Jamaica College, the top 2 going hell for leather. Jamaica College on the outside, Calabar on the inside. Calabar holding on. Jamaica College athlete looks strong, and here they come now. They are pushing, and the man from Jamaica College now sweeps home to win it. 54-47 ahead of Calabar. Kingston College third, St. George's College and Manchester High, and Excelsior rather. So that's Gale from Jamaica College. 54.49 for Gale from Jamaica College. So that was the first boys event on track this morning here at the Youngster Goldsmith meet here at the National Stadium. So there are quite a few competitors listed for this event. We have Jamaica College, Calabar, We have 3 Calabar students, 1 Jamaica College, 1 from Excelsior. And it appears a man from William Nib on the outside lane. So we just saw Gale winning the first event from Jamaica College. And they now go to their marks. A loaded field for this boys class 2 400-meter hurdles. They're on their marks. In the set position. And off they go. A level break. Man out there from William Libin Lane 8. Calabar goes to work early. The 3 Calabar students, they are the ones that are having the top positions for the moment. Kingston College on the inner lane and Jamaica College too. But Calabar looks good. The top 3 students from Calabar, they are doing quite well. Going around with 200 meters to go. It's still Calabar. 1, 2, 3. Coming into the straight. 4 flights remaining. Calabar in lane 3. Calabar in lane 6. And Calabar in lane 5. Calabar trying to pull off a trifecta in this event. But the man from William Nib on the outside. Calabar is going to win it. And could be the man on the outer lane. 54-55. The time.
So it's
Reed from Calabar. 54.57. Matheson second, 56.41, and Jackson 56.48. So Reed from Calabar with the victory in the second heat of the boys 400-meter hurdles, 54.57. So there is activity taking place down by the long jump area. Man from Kingston College getting the support from the stands. Here he comes, a triple jump. It's a red flag. So that's a no jump from the man from Kingston College. So the third section of the boys 400-meter hurdles coming up. So we are seeing youngster there from William Nib, St. Elizabeth Technical, Edwin Allen, Jamaica College, 2 Jamaica College athletes, Calabar, and looks as if another Edwin Allen out there in lane 8.
Stand behind your blocks.
So 6 will face the starter. Kingston College in 7. Jamaica College in 6. Calabar in 5. Edwin Allen 4. Stets in 3. William Nib in 2. So just to remind you that we are asking you to bear with us with the names, as we are not yet in receipt of the names of the athletes. So we'll do best with what we have in front of us. on their mark for this third section, the boys 400-meter hurdles. On their marks. Off and running. Man out there in lane 8 from St. Jago, looking good. Jamaica College too. So Jamaica College and St. Jago making the early run, and Stets on the inside too. Stuttering but still in the thick of things, the man from St. Elizabeth Technical. He looks as if he has the lead though at 200 meters. The man from Stets, St. Jago on the outside. Calabar and Kingston College left back. This is St. Elizabeth Technical coming into the straight. 4 flights remaining. Stets. Jamaica College trying to make a surge. St. Jago too. Jamaica College with the momentum. But Stets is holding on. St. Jago on the outside. St. Elizabeth Technical 52:43. The man from Stets. 52:43 is the flash time for Blake. Shamar Blake from St. Elizabeth Technical. 52.46. Bell from Jamaica College 53.17. Martin from St. Jago 53.21. So Shamar Blake with the win. Class 1 boys 400-meter hurdles, section 3. So the events now coming thick and fast. Shamar Blake there looking the most impressive so far in this hurdles for boys, class 1. And just to tell you that we are here live at the Youngster Goldsmith meet here at the National Stadium, forming part of the Stride Vision Athletic Series for 2023. I want to say a special welcome if you have just joined us. Good to have you. So we have quite a few competitors listed here. Kingston College in 1. It looks as if it's St. Elizabeth Technical in 2. There is Excelsior 4. Eden Allen 5. St. Jago in 6. St. George's College out there in 7. And Jamaica College out there in 8. St. Jago looks to be in lane 3. So a loaded field there. Looks as if that's the case for this section. Boys 400-meter hurdles. As the youngsters standing behind their blocks.
Stand behind your block.
So the youngsters standing behind their blocks.
On your mark.
For this section, and the boys 400 meters hurdles. On their marks.
Set.
In the set position, off and running. A level break. So Jamaica College making the early run in St. Jago 2 and Eden Allen.
So this looks to be the final heat.
Kingston College on the inside running well too. But Jamaica College out there in lane 8. Excelsior. Kingston College looks good though on the inside. With 200 meters to come. Kingston College running very well. Coming around in the inner lane. The man from Kingston College has total control. 3 flights remaining. Kingston College holding on. Jamaica College trying to close the gap. So too St. Jago. But the man from Kingston College assumed control at 250 meters and held that advantage right through. 53.88 is the flash time for the man from Kingston College.
So Jennings, the winner,
Jennings,
53.96.
53.96. Charles from Jamaica College, 54.90. 0.80 rather. And Blair from St. Jago, 54.93. So the man from Kingston College, Jennings, 53.96. Your winner. In the Class 1 boys, Section 3, 400 meter hurdles.
So one more heat to come for the 400 meter hurdles for Class 1 boys. The top 8 competitors at the triple jump area will move on with 3 more rounds.
So,
in 8th position,
Section 3, the boys Class 1, 400 hurdles coming up.
13.42 in 7th with 13.60.
Shamar Blake from St. Elizabeth Technical, the fastest so far.
With 13.76. Rayvon Walkin, Kingston College in 5th with 13.87. Aldane Angus, Calabar in 4th with 13.88. Ronaldo Andrews, Kingston College in 3rd with 14.53. Nathan Wade, Kingston College.
So, coming up on your track, Section 3 of the boys Class 1, we have Jamaica College, St. Jago, St. Elizabeth Technical, William Nib, Aaron Allen, Kingston College, Calabar.
On your marks.
So they are going to their marks. This is the Class 1 boys 400 meter hurdles.
Set.
Set position, off and running.
So off they go now for the
Calabar out there in lane 8 looking good early. Kingston College steps into the picture too. And the man from Kingston College goes in search. For the man from Calabar out there in lane 8. Kingston College trying to make it a quick double. Jamaica College on the inside running well too. Kingston College still with the lead. Jamaica College trying to come into the picture. But the man from Kingston College still holding on. They are coming to the straight. 4 flights remaining. Kingston College with the lead, but Jamaica College on the inside trying to sneak a peek. St. Jago coming too. But Kingston College looks to have this one wrapped up. Final flight to come. Here he comes. The man from Kingston College with the applause from the stands. 52-32. The flash time for the man from Kingston College, Forbes.
52.40 is the winning time for Forbes.
52.40. Harris from St. Jago. Gardner, Jamaica College, 55.27.
57.78.
So Forbes from Kingston College with the win.
58.68.
52.40. Harris St. Jago 54.02. And the man from Jamaica College taking the third spot there. So that's about it for the 400 meter hurdles for Class 1 boys. Stand by for your next event here at the Youngster Goldsmith Invitational here at the National Stadium, part of the Stride Vision TV Athletic Series for 2023.
So the results for the 400 meter hurdles open for girls. The overall winner, Tony Ann Beckford Edwin Allen, 100.27. In second, Annalise Brady Homewood, 100.61. Third, Bennett Excelsior, 101.08. Fourth, Natasha Fox Edwin Allen, 101.17. In fifth, Kellyanne Carr Edwin Allen, 101.29. In sixth, Vanessa Ward Titchfield, 103.43. Seventh, Kamoy Campbell Camperdown, 103.90. And eighth, Amelia Jeffrey William Nabel, 104.56. Abigail Watt, time to make your way to the registration area to get your package. Abigail Watt, make your way to the registration area to pick up your package.
I urge all of you to enjoy your life.
The precious moments you have.
To spend each day with some laughter and some thought.
You should have your emotions move to tears.
Louis Zamperini, he's just extraordinary. His whole life was about all the lessons he learned from the resilience of the human spirit.
To persevere, I think, is important for everybody.
Don't give up. Don't ever give up.
The overall winner, DeAndre Gale, Jamaica College, with a new record of 54.49, erasing the old record of 54.79 set in 2019 by Robert Graham of Jamaica College. In second, Raquel Reed Calabar, 54.75. That's 54.57, also running through the record. Third, Junior Gallimore Calabar, 55.19. Fourth, Jabari Matheson, William Nib, 56.41. Fifth, Derville Jackson Calabar, 56.48. In sixth, Robert Miller Calabar, 57.45. In seventh, Javoni Tyrrell Kingston College, 57.66. And in eighth, Roger Black, Jamaica College, 57.87. That's the results for the 400 meter hurdles for Class 2 boys. You can view the results at meetresults.athleticsja.org. That's meetresults.athleticsja.org. The next event on the track, the 2,000 meter steeplechase open for girls. That's the 2,000 meter steeplechase open for girls next on track.
So we are here at the Youngster Goldsmith development meet here at the National Stadium. And of course this event is named in honor of one of the outstanding architects of Kingston College's success as a track and field powerhouse in Jamaica from the 1960s onwards. Youngster Goldsmith was the man behind the whole revolution in terms of weight training.
So here are the overall results
behind that Kingston College program. He was a significant member of that coaching staff, that management staff of the successful Kingston College team over the years. 52.40 new record. Antonio Forbes from Kingston College. Shamar Blake was also under the whole record. So Antonio Forbes, we gather the new record holder here in the 400 meter hurdle. So Youngster Goldsmith, very critical member of that Kingston College management team in the years of their success. And he was not only, he played a significant role in the track and field development in the school, but he was also crucial part of the school's success in many other sporting events. There was a time when Kingston College, they were winning most of the sporting events, from football to cricket, track and field, table tennis, basketball, you name it. And Youngster Goldsmith was a synonymous name behind the scenes during those Kingston College glory years. Passed away a few years ago. Nice gentleman, always a good banterer, always having a good conversation. He'll always tell you that KC can't lose. Always good bantering with Youngster Goldsmith. Outstanding individual here in school sports in Jamaica, the late Youngster Goldsmith. So there is still action done by the triple jump area, and the Kingston College having two athletes down there. We can tell you that the next event on the track will be the 2,000 meters steeplechase open for girls. So overcast conditions here, quite cool. We'd love if the day could stay this way without any interruption from either rain or sun. This would be very nice for the athletes. Another Kingston College youngster down there in the triple jump, not completing the jump. A red card, a red flag comes up for him.
So final round coming up for the Class 1 boys triple jumpers.
So a man from Calabar now down there. So stand by for the girls open 2,000 meters steeplechase.
So the 2,000 meter steeplechase open for boys is next on track. Then we'll see the girls in action.
So we're standing by for the 2,000 meters open. For boys, here at the Youngster Goldsmith. Invitational. And your names are as follows. Conroy Robinson from Woolmers. Jermaine Fender, Jamaica College. Rashida Morrison, Calabar. Peter Clark, Kingston College. Nicholas Power, Jamaica College. Samaki Sudan, Happy Grove. Shadrick Robinson, Calabar. Omari Walcott, Jamaica College. Raquelme Hunter, Kingston College. Ashley Campbell, Kingston College. Aidan Watkin, Woolmers Boys. Nelly Amberton, Jamaica College. Gabriel Manderson, Happy Grove. Dushan Tomlinson, Monroe. Taryn Lawson, Jamaica College. Adriana Brown, Calabar. Jaquan Coe, Kingston College. And O'Shane Windet, Eden Allen, your listed competitors for the boys 2,000 meters steeplechase open. So we are here at the Youngster Goldsmith Invitational here at the National Stadium. And we're still standing by for the start of the 2,000 meters steeplechase open for boys. That will be followed by the girls event, where we have 11 competitors there. In the boys, we have 18 competitors. So the boys are still standing by for this event. (2,000 meters steeplechase open). And of course today is also going to be a day for sprint hurdling. There will also be 400-meter running. And in a short while, we'll tell you the schedule of today. So the boys' events today are the 100 meters, hurdles, (400 meters, 1,500 meters, long jump, high jump). And the next event on the track will be the 2,000 meters open. Also, we'll be having 1,500 meters, the 400 meters, 100 meters, high jump, long jump, triple jump. And for the girls, we have the 100 meters for all classes, classes 1 to 4. 400 meters, classes 1 to 3. 70-meter hurdles, class 4 girls. 80-meter hurdles, class 3. 100 hurdles, class 2 and 1. Long jump and discus. Of course, there are some senior events today as well, including the 100 meters, 400 meters, 110 hurdles, 400 hurdles, triple jump, high jump, javelin, discus, and pole vault. So, activities taking place over there in the high jump area. And it appears to be the youngster from St. Elizabeth Technical appearing to make the jump. And she's just about ready to make her attempt. Here she comes. She hits down the bar. So this looks to be class 3 girls or class 4 girls, high jump. And the youngster from St. Elizabeth Technical. We're now seeing a youngster from William Nib coming over. And she also hits the bar down.
The 2,000 meters steeplechase open for boys. The competitors: Conroy Robinson Woolmers, Jermaine Fender, Jamaica College C, Rashidi Morrison, Calabar A, Peter Clark, Kingston College B, Nicholas Power, Jamaica College A, Tamaki Soden, Happy Grove, Chadwick Robinson, Calabar A, Omari Walcott, Jamaica College B, Raquelmi Hunter, Kingston College D, Ainsley Campbell, Kingston College B, Aidan Watkin, Woolmers, Nellie Amberton, Jamaica College A, Gabriel Madison, Happy Grove.
I urge all of you to enjoy your life.
The precious moments you have.
To spend each day with some laughter and some thought.
You should have your emotions move to tears.
Hi,
So the youngster from Immaculate
gold medalist, world champion gold medalist, college
making a clean
University of Florida
jump.
grad, now licensed real estate agent in the state of Florida, ready to talk real estate.
Louis Zamperini, he's just extraordinary. His whole life was about all the lessons.
All right, so we're back here at the Youngster Goldsmith. And it's the 2,000 meters steeplechase open. On your track, getting ready. Remind you of the names again. Conroy Robinson from Woolmers.
Second time of asking for the 2,000 meters steeplechase open for boys.
Gonna be a tightly contested event here. And based on what I'm seeing, I'm not certain that everyone will be finishing this event.
He was second last year at the Boys and Girls Championship.
So one of the favorites here is from Jamaica College, Nellie Amberton.
Adriana Brown of Calabar was fourth.
The Kingston College duo coming up. Brown from Calabar as well. Another athlete who we expect to do well in this event. So the Kingston College trio running in up
so 4 laps
together.
remaining for the competitors
Peter
in
Clark,
the 2,000 meters steeplechase open for boys.
Raquel Dunkley, Ainsley Campbell. They are running as a group. So Amberton from Jamaica College looks to be the leader right now. As he makes his way on the back straight. He was a runner-up last year at Boys Champs, so we expect him to do well this year. So the athletes now spreading themselves out. Amberton from Jamaica College.
And then for the pole vault open event.
The leader.
Pole vault open for men. Kind of report to the call room. Pole vault open
yet
for
again.
men. All competitors kind of report to the call room now.
So the Kingston College trio still staying together. Then behind them, there's the group from Calabar.
So 3 laps to go. Jamaica College leading.
Group from
Kingston
Calabar up
College
there.
in second and third.
So the Kingston College quartet, they are still second, third, fourth, and fifth. As the man from Jamaica College continue to make the running. Just about 2.5 laps remaining. Now the Kingston College duo begins to make inroads on that lead. And the Kingston College duo now surges forward. Kingston College making all the running now. So Peter Clark, Jaquan Coke, Rakili Hunter. The man from Kingston College now, from Jamaica College now, who had made most of the running. He's now
Class 2 boys triple jumpers, make your
down
way to
into
the call
fifth.
room. Class 2 boys triple jumpers, make your way to the call room. Class 2 boys triple jumpers, make your way to the call room.
So it's Kingston College at the top. And they are running now as
So they're on to their second.
a group. Jamaica College now tries to get back in the picture. So we expect your winner to come from this event.
Their second lap now, so they will have 1 lap remaining once they get around to the 400-meter mark.
So just about 500 meters remaining in this 2,000 meters open.
Class 2 boys triple jumpers.
And here they come.
Make your way to the call room. Class 2 boys triple jumpers. Make your
Into
way
the
to
straight for the
call room.
penultimate time. Kingston College makes the most of the running. They are occupying the top 2 spots.
So Nicholas Power of Jamaica College. Leading.
So the man from Jamaica College now with the lead, Nicholas Power. So it's going to be a tussle here. Just about 300 meters to come. This could be an interesting battle developing in the final stages. Power from Jamaica College pouring along. Then there's a man from Kingston College just behind him. So, the man from Kingston College now surges to the lead. Paul tries to stay with him for Jamaica College. They are coming into the straight for the final time. Kingston College, this could be an interesting battle. Battle is on. Kingston College on the inside. Paul tries to surge forward for Jamaica College. But Kingston College is surging away. 6:07.22. The flash time.
0.22 is the flash time.
So, Jamaica College running in for third. That was a wonderful duel in the home stretch. But the man from Kingston College held it firm. Coming out with the win. So there are some mini battles within the battle, and Calabar man getting just the better of Jamaica College man for the minor placings. As there are still some competitors remaining. In this event. So there's still a youngster to come. Yeah, maybe about 2 more athletes remaining to complete the event. So we are waiting the official time. But that was the boys, 2,000 meters steeplechase open. As the final competitor comes across now. Looks to be the man from Happy Grove coming in. So we await the official time. The boys 2,000 meters steeplechase open. The girls event is coming up momentarily. As The Class 4 girls high jump still in progress.
So the girls on track now for the 2,000 meters steeplechase open. Ashley Palmer, St. Jago.
All right, so
Kadeen Johnson running unattached.
still awaiting the
Taifa
time.
Gao running unattached. She was second in this event last year at the Boys and Girls Championship. Crystal Coke, the Queens. Kayla Myers running unattached. Britannia Willis, St. Jago, she was sixth at the Boys and Girls Championships last year. Sonia Gibson, Edwin Allen, Shoshana Johnson, Edwin Allen, she was third in the Boys and Girls Championships last year. Nakamba Florence of Homewood is there, and Danielle King running unattached.
So the girls 2,000 meters steeplechase is next on track. Tashley Palmer, St. Jago, Kadeen Johnson unattached, Tafia Grow unattached, Crystal Coke, the Queen's School, Kayla Myers unattached. Britannia
So the girls are off for their 2,000 meters steeplechase open.
Sonia Gibson, Edwin Allen, Shoshana Johnson,
In the meantime, at the end of the triple jump for Class 1 boys, the winner,
and Daniel King,
Nathan Way,
unattached.
Kingston College, 14.96 meters. Royal Walters, Kingston College, second, 14.83. LeBron Cephas, Kingston College, third, 14.56.
In this girls 2,000 meters steeplechase,
Ronaldo Andrews,
we have the
Kingston
Edwin Allen
College,
pair of
fourth,
Shoshana Johnson
14.88.
and Sonia Gibson, as well as a Homewood athlete in Tarika
Clean
Clark.
sweep for Kingston College in the Class 1 boys triple jump.
We've just been informed that there's a clean sweep for Kingston College in the Class 1 triple jump. We'll have those information for you a little later on.
So 4 laps to go now for the 2,000 meters steeplechase open for girls.
Edwin
Allen leading the pack.
Johnson up there. Homewood's Clark up there as well.
Class 3 and
St.
4
Jago,
girls high
Tashley
jump in
Palmer up there
progress.
too.
All pole vaulters for the men's pole vault open. Competition should be at the call room.
And the
if you're not yet there,
duo
get
up there
now.
as well
Final call
in
for you.
Nafamba
That's the men's
and
pole vault open.
Clark.
Final call for the competitors to go to the call room.
So 5 separating themselves from the rest of the pack. The 2 Homewood athletes running as a team up there as well. Edwin Allen Johnson continues to hold on to the lead though as she comes into the straight yet again. So, passing the home straight again. Eden Allen still trying to stay in the picture up top. And the homeward duo still writing the picture. Nafamba and Clark. So they go past the back straight again. Homewood now steps into the picture. Terika Clark. Nafamba goes with her.
So the class 2 boys triple jumpers at the triple jump area.
Coming around again at the top curve.
This is the Grace Puma Digital Youngster Goldsmith Athletics.
So Homewood looking good with their pair tucked in second and third at the moment.
If you're just coming in, you're just in time to see the girls 2,000 meters steeplechase open.
So, coming up for the bell lap.
Two laps to go for the
So,
competitors on
2
track.
laps actually remaining.
Technical.
Homewood surges to the front. So the top 2 go at it. As they have just about 1.5 laps remaining in this 2,000 meter steeplechase open. Still Homewood making the running. Coming around in the water splash. Into the straight for the penultimate time. It's going to be a close battle as the top 2 go at it. One lap remaining after this.
So the whistle sounds.
Final lap.
Nafamba Florence of the Homewood Technical moves away from Kadeen Johnson, who's running unattached.
Kadeen Johnson. He's running unattached.
So Florence.
So there is Florence Nafamba from Homewood. She's a leader.
So Florence of Homewood Technical, with just about 200 meters to go now. Kadeen Johnson running unattached, she's in second. Third, Edwin Allen. Nafamba Florence. Homewood Technical heads to the home stretch. So Florence of the Homewood Technical. Make her feel welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Nafamba Florence, Homewood Technical. Running through to the line. Kadeen Johnson running on the
Then 40 meters. 7 minutes 10.06 for Florence Nafamba from Homewood Technical, ahead of Kadeen Johnson, who is running unattached, and Eden Allen. Johnson takes third. So that's your winner. The girls 2,000 meter steeplechase open. Here at the Youngster Goldsmith Invitational at the National Stadium, forming part of the Stride Vision TV series for 2023.
So meets like these would not be possible without our sponsor. Youngster Goldsmith National Athletics Championship. Tactics. Stadium electrician, you're needed in room 1. Stadium electrician, kindly make your way to room 1. Stadium electrician, you're needed in room 1.
So we just had a good...
One of our officials celebrating his birthday today, Stephen Miko. Happy birthday, Steve. And to anyone else celebrating a birthday today, February 4th, happy birthday to you.
We're still having the high jump class 4 girls. And of course the hurdles coming up as well a little later on. So if you have just joined us, very good morning to you. Welcome once again here at the Youngster Goldsmith meet here on Stride Vision TV.
Noel, make your way back upstairs. Noel. Next on track, the Class 1 boys, 110 meter hurdles. That's the Class 1 boys, 110 meter hurdles next on track.
So the Class 1 boys 110 meter hurdle will be the next event on the track. So stand by for that.
hurdles. The top 8 will advance to the final by time. And the top 8 will advance to the final by time. So 3 heats coming for the Class 1 boys, 110-meter hurdles. The top 8 will advance to the final by time. Class 3 boys, and the reports to the call room for the 100-meter hurdles. That's the Class 3 boys. For the 100-meter hurdles, and the report now to the call room. Class 2 girls. Class 1 girls, women's clubs and institutions, make your way to the call room now, please. So all the competitors for the 100-meter hurdles, make your way to the call room, please. League One on track for the Class 1 boys, 110-meter hurdles. And again, the top 8 times will advance to the final. In lane 1, Dave Moore, Excelsior. Lane 2, Monte Ray, Kingston College A. Lane 3, Ronaldo Johnson, Stex. Lane 4, Nicole White, St. George's.
And we are just
Lane 5, Joshua Edwards, Jamaica College A.
And there are 3
Lane 6, Matthew Sullivan, Camperdown. Lane 7, Demario Prince, St. Jago. And Lane 8, Jabari Carby, Calabar A.
Technical. Nicole White, St. George's College. Joshua Edwards, Jamaica College. Matthew Sullivan, Camperdown. Demario Prince, St. Jago. And Jabari Carby from Calabar. Your listed competitors for this Class 1 boys. And there will be 3 heats. As the officials give their final touches to all the hurdles, making sure that all the heights are equal, all the heights are the same. It's the Class 2 triple jump currently on the way. Youngster from Kingston College, and we heard earlier that it was a Kingston College sweep in the Class 1 boys triple jump. So the athletes are standing behind their blocks for this opening heat. Class 1 boys, 110-meter hurdles. All right, so they're still standing behind their blocks. And just to tell you as well that today we'll also be having the running of the 100 meters for all classes. And that promises to be an exciting affair. We expect to see the first outing of the season for Nkrumah Buraji from Kingston College, World Under-20 silver medalist. As the athletes go to their marks for this opening heat, Class 1 boys, first of 3, 110-meter hurdles. In the set position, and looks to be problems there at the start for the man from lane 5. We'll await the final decision of the starter. So I think they're still contemplating as the sun now comes out in all its glory. Earlier we had mostly overcast conditions all morning, but the sun is now out. So let's see now what is going to happen. So is it a warning for the youngster from Jamaica College? So the warning for the youngster from Jamaica College, Joshua Edwards. So they go to their marks for a second time. Opening heat, the boys class 1. 110-meter hurdles. Set position, off and running. Wide from St. George's, gets up well. On the outside here, Prince from St. Jago. He now assumes the lead. On the inside is Ray from Kingston College. Ray tries to close down the man from St. Jago, but Demario Prince wins it. Ahead of Sullivan from Camperdown and Amate Ray from Kingston College, 13.70. 7-6 now for Demario Prince from Amante Ray from Kingston College, 14.02, and Camperdown Sullivan third. The top three there in the opening heat of the boys class 1. 110-meter hurdles, and Demario Prince looks in supreme form this early. 13.16, the man from Camperdown, 13.16. Here you are again. Prince got up well. Ray tried to follow. Sullivan from Camperdown too, but it's all about the man from St. Jago who took control from hurdle 3 onwards and never looked back. So Demario Prince throwing down the gauntlet so far.
White of St. George's.
So the next, the second of 3 heats, the class 1 boys. (110-meter hurdles). Daniel Wright from Excelsior in 2. Alex Brown from Calabar in 3. Shamar Blake, you saw him earlier in the 400 hurdles. He is in this heat in lane 4. Alexander Wright, St. Jago. Ray John Gray, Kingston College A. Dorian Charles, Jamaica College. And Dominic Henry from Camperdown, your listed competitors.
Lane 3, Alex Brown, Calabar. Lane 4, Shamir Blake, Stex. Lane 5, Alexander Wright, St. Jago. Lane 6, Ray John Gray, Kingston College A. Lane 7, Dorian Charles, Jamaica College A. And lane 8, Dominic Henry, Camperdown.
So the athletes are standing behind their blocks. 7 will face the starter. So it's Wright, Excelsior, Brown, Calabar. Looks as if there's a late addition in lane 1. Could be the man from Eden Allen, not a name we have here. So it's 8 athletes who will face the starter and not 7 as is listed on our heat sheet. So they go to their marks. Section 2. The boys class 1, 110 hurdles. Off and running. So Charles from Jamaica College on the inside now. Blake now go to work. Excelsior's Wright is running well too. Wright from Excelsior, Blake from Stets, and Blake comes through to win it. 13.85 ahead of Daniel Wright from Excelsior. 13.90 for Shamar Blake from St. Elizabeth Technical. Wright takes second in 14.01 from Excelsior. And it was a close tussle for third. Gray, Ray John Gray from Kingston College taking third, 14.77. And Brown from Calabar, 14.80, fourth. Charles from Jamaica College in fifth. So Shamar Blake, you saw him earlier. Here he is again. He took charge at about hurdle 3. Wright gave him a challenge for a while, but that strength from Blake showed in the end that 400-meter hurdle strength was there. He used it up in the latter stages of this race to get the better of Wright from Excelsior, coming through with the win, 13.90.
The final heat coming now for the Class 1 boys 110
So,
meter hurdle.
next event on the track, it will be Heat 3 of the boys Class 1 400 hurdles. Ricardo Hales from Clarendon College. Javon Nelson from Calabar. Courtney Williams from Happy Grove. Malik Johnson, Jonathan Grant, Zachary Braham from Calabar, Rajon Brooks from St. Elizabeth Technical, and Daniel Beckford from Jamaica College out there in lane 8. Your listed competitors for the third and final section, or the third and final heat. The boys Class 1 110-meter hurdles.
So in lane 1, Vijay Reed, Edwin Allen.
Reggie Reed from Eden Allen in 1.
You're needed in room 1, stadium electrician.
So that's a late addition. Reed from Eden Allen. He'll run in lane 1. So we have a loaded field here. So far, Prince looking good from St. Jago. Blake from Stets. Those are your top 2 so far. And we'll await to see what comes of this, because we gather there will be a final later on. Just to remind you that you're watching the Youngster Goldsmith Invitational here on Strive Vision TV. If you have just joined us, very good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Glad to have you again for another week of the Strive Vision TV Athletic Series for 2023. We have been having hurdling events. We had the 400 hurdles earlier for both boys and girls. Then we had the steeplechase open, both boys and girls, 2,000 meter steeplechase. And now we are having the hurdles, Class 1 boys, 110 meter hurdles. There's also triple jump taking place. We'll have some results to give you shortly. As the athletes goes behind their starting blocks yet again. The third and final heat. Class 1 boys, 110 meter hurdles. Following this, we'll be having the Class 2 event, another 3 heats there. So they're on their marks. 8 facing the starter. Final section. Off and running. So Clarendon College Hales. On the outside there is Beckford from Jamaica College. He has the lead. Stets Brooks tries to follow him. But the man from Jamaica College is looking good. And he takes the win by 3 or more steps. 13.83. Daniel Beckford from Jamaica College looking the most impressive so far of the 3 heats. 13.84 for Daniel Beckford from Jamaica College. Hale second from Clarendon College. He ran well to snatch that second spot. But Daniel Williams out there in lane 8 for Jamaica College. Hales 14.28 and Braham from Calabar taking third. So as we look at the replay, the man from Jamaica College hitting the hurdles, quite a few of them, but was always in control. And he won by about 3 steps. Looking the most impressive so far. But if there's a final later on, then you expect Shamar Blake and Demario Prince from St. Jago to be the ones to beat.
110-meter hurdles, 3 sections, and of course, like all the others.
All right, so we are standing by now for the Class 2 hurdles as the adjustments being made. The Class 1 just completed. So the Class 2 boys now, a little lower height, coming up. Class 2 boys 110-meter hurdles.
Lane 4, Daniel Clark, Kingston College.
So we stand by for that.
Williams, St. George's. Lane 6, Romario Jefferson, St. Jago. And in lane 7, Dean Clayton, Calabar. Lane 10, the 110-meter hurdles, Class 2. This is section 1.
All right, so welcome back, and we are getting prepared for the start of the Class 2 boys 110 hurdles. There'll be 3 heats. First heat coming up. Your listed competitors are as follows: Shaquan Gordon from Calabar, DeMarco Bennett, Excelsior, Daniel Clark, Kingston College, Kaheem Williams, St. George's College, Romario Jibison, St. Jago, and Dean Clayton from Calabar, St. Jago, always known to produce outstanding hurdlers. And we expect Jibison to do well in this opening heat, the Class 2 boys 110-meter hurdles.
12.99, Zachary Merchant, Kingston College in third. 12.65 for Graham of Woolman in fourth. 2 boys triple jump.
So we are seeing action over there, the pole vault area as well. And we'll be having updates and results throughout the course of the day where these events are concerned. There's a Class 3 girls high jump currently on the way now.
200 meter hurdles for girls, Class 2, 100 meters hurdles for girls. Competitors make their way to the call room. Class 2 girls, 100 meter hurdles. Competitors make their way to the call room now.
So the athletes standing behind their blocks. But it's Class 2 boys, 110 meter hurdles. So special shout out to all our participants over there on our channel. Good morning to you. Keep the conversations going. And please continue to share the subscription. Share, like, share, and subscribe. We welcome your participation. So, the first seed, the Class 2 boys, coming up. Clock off and running, and there's a second gun. So the athletes will face the starter yet again. So, let's see what is happening here. And warning comes out for the man from St. Jago, Romario Gibson. As the athletes standing behind their blocks yet again. The opening heat of the Class 2 boys 110 meter hurdles. There seems to be an issue with the starting block for Clark from Kingston College. He looks to be happy with what is happening now. So they go to their marks again. But it's opening heat in the boys Class 2, 110 meter hurdles. We have Gordon from Calabar, Bennett from Excelsior, Clark from Kingston College, Williams St. George's College, Gibson St. Jago, and Clayton from Calabar. On their marks. Set position. Off and running. So Gibson gets up well. Gordon from Calabar, 2 on the inside. In the middle of the pack is Kingston College Clark. So Calabar's Gordon is running well. He's hurling well. Final flight. Here he comes. Calabar's Shaquan Gordon wins it in 13.42 the flash time. The man from Calabar, 13.45 the winning time for Shaquan Gordon from Calabar, ahead of Kingston College Daniel Clark, 13.67, and Gibson from St. Jago, 14.28. Here we are again. So early, Gordon took charge. Clark tried to stay with him. Gibson was not a factor initially. And a slow start did not do him justice, as Gordon did all the running and winning it for Calabar. Section 1, the boys class 2, 110-meter hurdles.
Next on track, section 2 of 3, the boys 110-meter hurdles, class 2. Lane 3.
So section 2 or heat 2 coming up.
Lane 4, Orion Daly, Morant Bay. Lane 5, Keno Charles, Calabar. Lane 6, Demario Brown, San Diego.
Kahim Karbi, Kingston College in 3. Orion Daly, Morant Bay in 4. Keno Charles from Calabar. Demario Brown, St. Jago, and Javon Padley from Jamaica College. Your listed competitors for this second heat of the boys class 2, 110-meter hurdles. So, good morning again and welcome to Stride Vision TV. It's the Youngster Goldsmith Invitational here at the National Stadium, part of the Stride Vision TV Athletic Series for 2023. If you have just joined us, welcome. We'll be here all day. As 5 will face a starter. Second heat, class 2 boys, off and running. Morant Bay's Daly gets up well. Butters ready. He's been left back by the man from Kingston College, Kahim Karbi. Karbi hurdling very well. He's coming away with the win by 5, ahead of Demario Brown from St. Jago and Platley from Jamaica College third. 13.67 the flash time. 13.70 is the winning time for the man from Kingston College, Kahim Karbi. Second, Demario Brown, St. Jago, taking second in 14.49, and Platley third from Jamaica College, 14.65. So Karbi looks good in winning that heat for Kingston College.
And Daly fifth, 19.43. So 13.70, the winning time there for Kahim Karbi, Kingston College A in the class 2 boys 110-meter hurdles, heat 2.
So section 3 coming up, or heat 3. Of the boys class 2. 110-meter hurdles. Your competitors are listed as follows: Ricoy Hunter from St. Elizabeth Technical, Jerome Nicholson Excelsior, Dijon Swain from Calabar, Nathan Todd from Kingston College, Noel Wright, Morant Bay, and Shakir Lewis from Jamaica College.
Lane 4, Dijon Swain, Calabar A. Lane 5, Nathan Todd, Kingston College. Lane 6, Noel Wright, Morant Bay. And lane 7, Shakir Lewis, Jamaica College. Heat 3 of 3 coming up. Final heat in the 110-meter hurdles class 2 boys.
So they're standing by for the third section or the third heat. This 110-meter hurdles for Class 2 boys. And this will be followed by the girls' 100-meter hurdles. There will be 3 heats in that event. So there are 6 listed. So there's an additional athlete. Somewhere down there. So yes, there's an additional athlete, a man from Calabar. He's now placed in lane 8 as they go to their marks. But it's final heat, the boys Class 2, 110-meter hurdles. Off and running. Calabar gets up well on the outside. Jamaica College's Lewis hurling well. On the inside, it's Tess Hunter. Hunter from Tess now takes charge. And he's leading home the Calabar duo. Hunter from St. Elizabeth Technical with the win. 13.94 is the flash time ahead of Swain from Calabar and his teammate from the outer lane. Hunter 14 seconds flat ahead of Swain 14.40 and Price from Calabar 14.49. So Hunter from St. Elizabeth looking impressive in taking that third and final heat in the Class 2 boys 110-meter hurdles. Here's a replay
the top 8 times
as the Test hurdlers doing quite well today. Blake earlier as Price and Swain battle it out for Calabar for second, but they will take the second and the third.
8 times will advance to the final. In lane 1, Carol Johnson, St. Jago. Lane 2, Raheem McIntosh, Kingston College D. Lane 3, Raneel Burke, St. Jago. Lane 4, Jaheim Notice, Jonathan Grant. Lane 5, Jamaica Pecco, Calabar A. Lane 6, Christian Wallace, Jamaica College A. Lane 7, Jazzy Walters, St. George's. And lane 8, Antoine White, St. Elizabeth Technical.
So the next event will be the Class 3 boys 100-meter hurdles. Adjustments being made as we speak. Taking the opportunity to remind you that you're watching Strivision TV and we're here at the Youngster Goldsmith meet at the National Stadium, part of the Strivision TV Athletic Series for 2023. Stand by. Momentarily we'll be having the first of 3 heats in the boys Class 3 100-meter hurdles.
Whether it's investment property, rental property, your primary residence, Hi, this is Dwight Thomas, Olympic gold medalist, world champion gold medalist, college All-American, University of Florida grad. now a licensed real estate agent in the state of Florida, ready to talk real estate, whether it's investment property, rental property, your primary residence. Let's talk real estate and let's have some fun.
He learned from the resilience of the human spirit.
To persevere, I think, is important for everybody.
Don't give up. Don't ever give up.
Welcome back here at the National Stadium for the Youngster Goldsmith Invitational here on Stride Vision TV. And we're standing by for 3 heats in the boys class 3 100-meter hurdles. Your competitors are as follows: Nicaro Johnson from St. Jago, Raheem McIntosh, Kingston College D, Ronil Burke, St. Jago, Jain Notice, Jonathan Grant, Jamaica Pickle, Calabar, Christian Wallace, Jamaica College A, and Jazzy Walter, St. George's College, and Antoine White, St. Elizabeth Technical. We have a loaded field. This class 3 boys, heat number 1, 100-meter hurdles. And after the class 3 boys, then we will be heading over to the girls event, 100 hurdles, class 1. These are standing behind their blocks, and they go to their marks for section 1 or heat 1, the boys class 3 100-meter hurdles. Set. Off and running.
The 8 competitors leading away for heat 1, the class 3 boys, 100-meter hurdles.
Burke on the outside there.
Of St. Jago going well, so to Pecco of Calabar. So it's Pecco of Calabar who will get the win.
Calabar comes through with the win. 13.94.
Rather unfortunate there for Burke of St. Jago. 13.94, rounded up to 13.96. Winning time for Pecco of Calabar.
Walters
Wallace second,
from
14.25. He's from Jamaica College.
Jamaica Pickle
Walters,
with the win. 13.96.
St. George's
representing
third.
Calabar.
Negative 0.2 seconds the wind speed.
Negative 2.30 the wind reading.
14.54 for Walters of St. George's for third. Burke, fourth, 15.03 from St. Jago. Top 8 times will advance to the final.
boys class 3, 100-meter hurdles. Heat 2, your competitors are as follows: Timothy Purier from Kingston College, Ramio Bryan from Veue, Ranish Blake, St. George's College, Malik Gale, Calabar, and Tajay Graham from Excelsior.
B2 of 3, the boys 100-meter hurdles class 3. In lane 3.
Slightly overcast again here at the National Stadium. And the fans have turned out with their numbers in the stands here, anticipating another wonderful day of track and field action.
Okay. Lane 4, Ramor Bryan, Moran Bay. And we let the race.
Completely away now, Courier, Kingston College, Brian Moran Bay, Blake, St. George's, Gale, Calabar, and Graham of Excelsior. So Courier of Kingston College going against the ball. Courier of Kingston College gets across the line in a flash time of 14.02.
In a flash time of 14.02.
St. George's coming through for second. 14.07 the winning time for Courier.
Ramesh Blake second, 14.97.
14.97.
And third is the man from Calabar, Gale, 15.51. Your winner, Timothy Purier from Kingston College, 14.07. So that was fine hurdling from the youngster from Kingston College.
So the top 8 competitors will go to the final of the Class 3 boys 100-meter hurdle. These are not timed finals, so all sprint hurdles will go to the final.
So there you heard it. This is not a time final, so there will be a final a little later on as the top 8 will make it through to compete there.
B3, the boys class 3, 100-meter hurdles. In lane 3, O'Shea Johnson, William Nib. Lane 4, Brandon Bennett, Kingston College C. In lane 5, Marquis Page, St. Jago. And in lane 6, Nathan Wilson, Jonathan Grant. Boys 100-meter hurdles class 3, this is heat 3.
The next event on the track will be section 3 of the boys class 3, 100-meter hurdles. O'Shea Johnson, William Nip, Brandon Bennett, Kingston College, Marquis Page, St. Jago, and Nathan Wilson, Jonathan Grant, your listed competitors. 4 will place the starter.
We'll break at the start for the final heat in the Class 3 boys 100-meter hurdles.
So there was an early jump there from the man from St. Jago. I guess he'll get a warning. to their marks yet again. Off and running
So
this
Hillary,
time.
second time of asking, going
Jago
up
gets up
fast,
well and he's
Page of
already
St.
opened up
Jago.
daylight between
So
himself
Page
and
of
the
St.
back.
Jago being pressed by Bennett
Kingston
of
College in
Kingston
second
College.
and
Page
third.
of
William
St.
Mills
Jago.
Johnson.
With 2 barriers
Up
to
the
clear.
man
It's
from
Page
St.
of St.
Jago.
Jago. St. Jago who gets there.
Marquis Page
13.69 is the flash time.
coming home with the win. 13.69 the flash time. Marquis Page from St. Jago. The official time, 13.73. Bennett from Kingston College second, 14.84. Johnson from William Mills third, 15.74.
Bennett second, 14.84. Johnson third, 15.74. Wilson fourth, 20.47.
So the girls, class 1, 100-meter hurdles, will be next on the track. If you have just joined us, welcome once again here. We are at the Youngster Goldsmith meet, part of the Strive Vision TV Athletics Series for 2023.
So on track now, the class 1 girls, 100-meter hurdles. Lane 2, Shensia Davis, Excelsior. Lane 3, Kiara South, Edwin Allen. Lane 4, Leoje Hibbert, St. Jago. Lane 5, Kadina Deagle, the Queens. Lane 6, O'Connor, running unattached. And lane 7, Rashawn Grant, Homewood.
So your list of competitors coming up as follows. Heat 1, Class 1 girls, 100-meter hurdles. On their marks, Shanesia Davis from Excelsior in 1, South, Ellen Allen in 2, Leo J. Hibbert, St. Jago in 3, off and running. Home was Grant on the outside. O'Connor unattached, running very well. The Queen School, Kadina Deeble is competing quite well with the athlete who is running unattached, Kayla O'Connor. O'Connor is going to win it though, just ahead of Kadina Deeble from the Queens. So Kayla O'Connor running unattached, winning. Flash time 14.40. Ahead of the Queen School, Kadina Deeble. Taking second, 14.42 for O'Connor, running unattached. Deeble from the Queens, 14.54. South from Eden Allen takes third, 14.68. Your top 3 finishers in the first section of the girls. Class 1, 100-meter hurdles.
So it's Davis of Excelsior who is third, 14.68. Hibbert of St. Jago, fourth, 15.20. Grant, fifth, 15.39.
So the second heat, Class 1 girls, 100-meter hurdles. Tony Ann Forbes, Eden Allen, Rashina Lindo, Home Technical, Natasha Fox, Eden Allen, Peter Gay Julius, Morant Bay, Essence Burbridge, Immaculate. Your listed competitors for the second heat of the girls Class 1 100-meter hurdles. So they go to their marks. Forbes, Adrenaline, Lindo, Homewood, Fox, Adrenaline, Julius, Morant Bay, Constable, Excelsior, Burbridge, Immaculate. They're off. Burbridge, Immaculate gets up well on the outside. Forbes on the inside for Adrenaline. So it's Burbridge from Immaculate and Forbes from Adrenaline. They are going at it. Burbridge looking good for Immaculate. She comes through to win by 2 steps. 13.96 for Essence Burbridge from Immaculate High with the win. Negative 1.5 the wind speed. 13.97 for Burbridge. Burbridge, the winner there, Immaculate. 13.97. Forbes, 14.23. Fox third, 15.30. 15.71 for Julius. So Essence Burbridge, your winner. 13.97 from Immaculate High.
16.33.
Forbes, 14.23
For the final heat coming now for the Class 1 girls.
from Adrenaline.
Lane 3, Dejuna Campbell.
So the third and final heat.
Lane 4, Serena Marsh, Adrenaline. Lane 5, Shauna K. Leslie, St. Jago. Lane 6, Alexis James, Petersfield. Lane 7, Anika Witt, Pitchfield. Alexis James was second in the Boys and Girls Championships last year. Class 1.
Dejona Campbell from St. Elizabeth Technical in 3. Serena Marsh and Adrenaline in 4. Sienna Gay Leslie, St. Jago in 5. Alexis James, your World Championship Honor 20 silver medalist. Alexis James and Anika Wint from Titchfield. She runs in 7. So we have a World Honor 20 silver medalist competing in this event. Alexis James from Petersfield. Look for her in lane 6. The final section or the final heat, the girls class 1, 100 meter hurdles. On their marks. Set. Off and running. Leslie gets up well for St. Jago, but Alexis James already takes charge and motors away from the pack. James is hurling quite well. Look at James go. She's the World Honor 20 silver medalist and she comes through with the win. 13.90 the flash time for the young lady out of Westmoreland. Alexis James from Petersfield High. 13.95. Leslie from St. Jago second, 15.14. And Anika Wynn, Titchfield, taking third, 16.71. Alexis James within the final section. The top 8 will all go through to the final a little later on. Negative 1.8 is the wind speed for that race. So there will be a final later on, as we said, and the top 8 will advance. So adjustments now be made for the class 2 girls 100 meter hurdles. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. We are here at the Youngster Goldsmith track meet at the National Stadium, part of the Strive Vision TV Athletic Series for 2023. So it's 3 heats in the girls class 2 100-meter hurdles coming up. Final adjustments being made to the hurdles. Heat 1, Brianna Davison, St. Jago. 2, Amelia Thompson, William Knibb. Joan Russell, Immaculate. Bashara Cawley, Aberdeen High. Amoy Kentish, Alpha. Horsia Love of Eden Allen. And Regina Bailey, Homer Technical, your listed competitors. Eight facing the starter, a loaded field for this first section. In fact, 7 facing the starter. On their marks. They're off. Homewards, Bailey gets up well on the outer lane. St. Jago Davison tries to go with her, and Davison from St. Jago now takes charge. Erina Alphas Kentish in second, but the young lady from St. Jago, Brianna Davison, takes it. Ahead of Amoy Kentish from Alpha and Regina Bailey from Homer Technical. Brianna Davison with the win. Heat 1 of the girls class 2 100 meters. Negative 3.030. Negative 3.0. The win reading for the first heat. The girls class 2 100 meters hurdles. Here we are again. Davison hurdling quite well. Bailey had made the first few steps out front for Homewood, and then Kentish joined her, but Davison was always doing damage on the inner lane, in lane 2, and there she comes across the line. A very good hurdler, taking that heat.
In lane 3, Gabrielle Blake, St. Hilda's. In lane 4, Brianna Campbell, St. Jago. In 5, Jerry's Ogwood.
Heat 2 comes up. Gabrielle Blake, St. Hilda's. Brianna Campbell, St. Jago. Jerry's Alwood, St. Catherine. Tasha Faulkner, Alpha. Alia Pessoa Rollins, running unattached. In lane 7. And Adrenaline Ishna James. She's out there as well. So they go to their marks. Heat 2 of 3, the girls class 2 100-meter hurdles. Off and running. Pessoa Rollins gets up well unattached. Closing the gap is Campbell from St. Jago. So to there, Alwood from St. Catherine. Oh, Alwood stumbles, which allows St. Jago's Campbell to come through to take the win. Ahead of Ishna James of Eden Allen and Alia Pessoa Rollins, who is running unattached today. So Brianna Campbell makes it a quick double for St. Jago. She was challenged all the time by Jerry's Alwood, who then hit the 8th hurdle and was knocked out of the race in the end. Campbell takes it 14.07, James second 14.62, Pessoa Rollins 14.80 for third.
Negative 2.1 meters per second the wind speed. So it's Brianna Campbell of St. Jago, 14.07. The lead time for her.
All right, so
Final heat of the girls class 2 100-meter hurdles.
final section coming up, or the final heat. Class 2 girls, 100-meter hurdles. Of course, the top 8 will all advance to the final a little later on.
Lane 6, Shelly-Ann Taylor, Sunstone. And in lane 7, Sanjay Wilson, Edwin Allen.
Heat 3, Kellyanne Carr from Edinallen, Casey Williams, Black River, Jaleesa Knight, Homewood, Shelly-Ann Taylor, Excelsior, and Shantae Wilson from Edinallen, your listed competitors. 5 facing the starter. The final heat, the girls class 2 100-meter hurdles. They are standing behind their blocks. On their marks, Carr, Edinallen, Williams, Black River, Knight, Homewood, Taylor, Excelsior, Wilson, Edinallen. And the athletes will come out of their blocks to reload. After this, we'll be heading to the Class 3 80-meter hurdles for girls, and then the Class 4 70-meter hurdles. On their marks again. Off and running. Wilson from Edinallen gets well on the outer lane. Excelsior Taylor follows her. On the inside is another Edinallen car, but it's hell for leather between Wilson from Edinallen and Will Taylor from Excelsior. But Shantae Allen from Edinallen pulls away in the final few stages to win. Negative 2.24 meters, the wind speed 14.22 for Shantae Wilson from Edinallen. Knight, Homewood second, 14.61. That's Jaleesa Knight from Homewood, second. The winner, Shantae Wilson from Edinallen, and third, it's Shelly-Ann Taylor, Excelsior, 14.61. So we'll now head across. Here's your replay. Excelsior's Taylor followed her for a while, but Wilson begun to find something else in the final 15 meters. And with the last flight of hurdle to come, she was always pulling away by that time. And Shantae Wilson with the win for Edinallen. Final section, or the final heat. Class 2 girls 100-meter hurdles. The top 8 will advance to the final later on. Coming up next, the Class 3 girls 80-meter hurdles. So the next event on the track is the boys class 4 80-meter hurdles. Seven facing the starter. We have Jer Allen from St. Jago, Joshua Kane, Kingston College C, Akil Graham, St. Jago, Alex King, Kingston College C, Kewarney Fletcher, Calabar, A. Omari Bunny, Kingston College, C. And Jamir Coombs, Jamaica College, A. So this is a boys 80-meter hurdles, class 4. So we're standing by for the class 4 boys 80-meter hurdles. That will be followed by the class 3 girls 80-meter hurdles, closing out at 4 heats of the girls class 4 70-meter hurdles. So this 80-meter hurdles will come your way momentarily for class 4 boys. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, wherever you are. If you have just joined us. Special shout out again to our subscribers on our channel and all those who are having heated debates and conversations in our chat room. So they're going to their marks. Jer Allen, St. Jago. Joshua Kane, Kingston College. Akil Graham, St. Jago. Alex King, Kingston College. Kewarney Fletcher, Calabar. Omari Bunny, Kingston College. And Jamir Coombs, Jamaica College.
Here are the top 8 advancing to the final of the Class 1 boys. 110-meter hurdles. Demario Prince, St. Jago, 13.76. Daniel Bexler, Jamaica College, 13.84. Tamar Blake, St. Elizabeth Technical, 13.90. Daniel Wright, Excelsior, 14.01. Amonte Ray, Kingston College, 14.02. Matthew Sullivan, Camperdown, 14.16. Richard Hall, Excelsior, 14.28. And Jack Brea, Calabar, 14.31. Record of 14 seconds set in 2012 and equal in 2015, second 2012 by Tyler Mason, equal 2015 by Jordan Roberts. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new record for 2023 to Shaquan Gordon of Calabar, 13.45.
13.45 for Shaquan Gordon, new record holder in the boys class 3 100-meter hurdles.
So heading to the final with Gordon.
Of course, they have a final still to run a little later on.
Running through that record. In third, Kahim Carvey, Kingston College, 13.70. In fourth, Ricoy Hunter, set 14 seconds flat.
So, the boys event coming up, class 4 80-meter hurdles.
In sixth, Dejon Swain, Calabar, 14.40. In seventh, we have a tie. Siobhan Price, Calabar, 14.49. And Demario Brown, St. Jago, 14.49.
So overcast conditions yet again here at the National Stadium. The sun came out a short while ago, but it's back to overcast conditions, which we are not complaining. Making conditions quite comfortable for all and sundry, the athletes, the officials, the broadcasters, journalists, reporters, etc.
100 meter heading into the final. Peko Calabar 13.96.
13.96 for Jamaica Peko, leading the qualifiers in Class 2, Class 3. Hurdles.
Blake, St. George's 14.97. Burke, St. Jago 15.03. Johnson, St. Jago 15.07. McIntosh, Kingston College 15.28.
So they are getting prepared for the start for this Class 4 boys 80-meter hurdles. Nice addition to the schedule. There's competition still taking place over there by the pole vault. We're seeing no effort there from the man from St. Jago. Class 2 boys high jump currently underway as well. Not certain what is holding up proceedings here on the track. But the athletes are there and waiting for the gun.
Joining the Class 4 boys 80-meter hurdles, Courtney Saunders Calabar going in lane 1.
And the man from Calabar now joins the field. Saunders from Calabar, he now comes into lane 1. So we do have a loaded field for this Class 4 boys. 80-meter hurdles on their marks. In the set position. Oh! Coombs from Jamaica College looks to have jumped early. But not certain if he'll only get a warning or what, as we have been seeing. That's the proceedings as to how things have been going all day, where the athletes are being warned.
Fletcher Calabar A in 6. Bonnie of Kingston College in 7. Coombs, Jamaica College A in 8.
So, a warning for the field. Jameer Coombs survives for Jamaica College out there in the outer lane. They go to their marks yet again. The only heat, or the only section for the Class 4 boys. 80 off and running. Kane gets up well for Kingston College. Calabar's Fletcher is looking good. It's a tussle between himself and King. King and Bonnie and Fletcher. King and Fletcher takes it for Calabar. 12.23. Okay, Warren Fletcher from Calabar with the win. 12.25. Negative 2.3 the win reading. Kingston College 12.40 for Kingston College. That's King. And third
a representative from St. Hilda's, make your way to the presentation area.
Is the man from Calabar. So here was King and Fletcher going at it at 80 meters. Fletcher found something just in the end to win by a step over King from Kingston College. 12.25 the winning time. Bonnie from Jamaica College was fourth. Saunders from Calabar takes third, 13.02. Bonnie was fourth for Jamaica College.
In lane 2.
So the class 3 girls, 80-meter hurdles on track. Crossfield, Edinallen, Powell, St. Jago, Kelly, Immaculate, Russell, Homewood, Campbell, Alpha, Honeygan, Black River, Smith, Black River. First of 3. In the girls' 80-meter hurdles for class 3 girls. Seven facing the starter. Their marks. The set position. Off and running. Homewood's Russell gets up well. So too St. Jacob's Powell. Kelly from Immaculate. Kelly from Immaculate. The top 3. It's going to be a blanket finish. On the outside inside lane is Powell from St. Jago who comes through with the win. Brianna Powell. 12.41. Ahead of Russell and Kelly from Immaculate. 12.43 for Brianna Powell. Russell from Homewood second, 12.57, and Kelly Immaculate 12.62. So Brianna Powell with the win. A good race.
13.41 Crossfield, Edinallen fourth. Campbell is fifth. Alpha 14.80.
So that was section 1 or heat 1 of the girls 80 meters. A lovely race. There was a time when the top 3 lined up across the field and very close at about 2 flights to go. But Brianna Powell found something extra in the last 2 flights to win from St. Jago. So our next competitors in the class 3 80-meter hurdles. Shanoya Foster, Alpha. Ariana Brown, Edinallen. Tanisha White, St. Jago. Alexia Williams, Immaculate. Regina Price, Alpha. And Janelle Gottsmore, Titchfield. Section 2 of 3, the girls 80-meter hurdles. Live action here from the Youngster Goldsmith Classics from the National Stadium. Stride Vision TV. Of course, this is part of the Stride Vision TV Athletics Series for 2023.
The girls 80-meter hurdles class 3. In lane 2, from Excelsior, Harvey. Lane 3, Shanoya Foster, Alpha.
So the youngster from Excelsior added to the field. Harvey. He'll run from lane 2.
Lane 6, Alexia Williams, Immaculate. Lane 7, Regina Price, Alpha. And in lane 8, Janelle Gottsmore, Titchfield.
So they are going to their marks for the second section. Harvey, Excelsior, Foster, Alpha, Brown, Edinallen, White, St. Jago, Williams, Immaculate, Price, Alpha, Goodsmore, Titchfield. 7 facing the starter. Off and running. Alpha's Price gets up well. So too is Excelsior's Harvey. Heading very well now is Brown from Edinallen. So Brown from Edinallen, she now assumes leadership and she's gonna win ahead of Harvey from Excelsior and Price from Alpha. Ariana Brown from Edinallen, your winner. Flash time 12.10, the official time 12.10 for Ariana Brown from Edinallen. Harvey Excelsior second, 12.17, and Price from Alpha third, 12.53.
White of St. Jago fourth, 12.80.
Your top 3 finishers there. In the girls class 3, 100-meter hurdles, heat number 2. third section coming up. Final heat. Class 3 girls 80-meter hurdles.
In lane 3, lane 2, Tashika
Thompson from Excelsior added to the field in lane 2. Thompson from Excelsior. She is now added to the field, and there will be 7 facing the starter.
In lane 5, Angel Robinson, Edwin Allen. Lane 6, Rihanna Anderson, St. Jago. Lane 7, Akila Ellis of St. Catherine. And in lane 8, Sasha Spencer, B3 of 3, the girls 80-meter hurdles class.
So Thompson Excelsior in 2. Najeda Scott from Titchfield in 3. Sabrina Horton Stetz 4. Angel Robinson, Edwin Allen in 5. Rihanna Anderson, St. Jago in 6. Akila Ellis, St. Catherine in 7. And Sasha Spencer Homewood on their marks. Oh, Sasha Spencer steps out early for Homewood. She might get a warning. She might get a warning. We'll await. And she now goes back to the mark. The athletes are on their marks again for section 3. The girls 80-meter hurdles. Off and running this time. Anderson for St. Jago, but Eden Allen's Angel Robinson now assumes leadership. On the outside there is St. Catherine's Ellis. Ellis is coming through for St. Catherine to take it on the line. Akelia Ellis with the win. 11.79 is a flash time for Akelia Ellis, who ate away at the lead of Robinson all the time. 11.83. Robinson second, 11.93. And Anderson from St. Jago third, 12.29. Akelia Ellis with the win. Here we are again. The Arena Latin was hurdling very well, but Ellis was closing all the time, hurdling very well on the outer lane there, and here she comes now, winning by a step. Great technique from the young lady from St. Catherine High with the win. The final hurling event will come up. It's a 70-meter hurdles for class 4 girls. And we'll be having 4 heats.
Let me give you the results of those heading to the final for the class 1 girls.
So you're looking at the overhead shot here. What is happening in the stands? And we're seeing the athletes and spectators alike all in the stands there. That's the overhead shot. Yes, it is.
And Leo J. Hibbert, St. Jago, 15.20. Those are your 8 finalists for the class 1 girls, 100-meter hurdles. Here are your 8 finalists for the class 2 girls. Brianna Campbell, St. Jago.
And now there's a shot down there by the high jump area. Class 2 boys, high jump.
Kentish Alpha, 14.26. Regina Bailey.
As action will switch in a short while to the 70-meter hurdles for class 4.
Krishna James, Edwin Allen, 14.62, and Kellyanne Carr, Edwin Allen, 14.63. Class 4 boys 80-meter hurdles, that was a straight final. The winner, he won in Fletcher Bar, 12.59. Alex Kingston College, 12.4. Courtney Saunders, Calabar, third, 13.02. Amari Bonnie, Kingston College, fourth, 13.35. Jaron Allen, St. Diego, fifth, 13.36. Joshua Kane, Kingston College, sixth, 13.49. Jameer Coombs,
So the next event, the class 4 girls 70-meter hurdles, adjustments currently being made to the hurdles, and we'll be having 4 heats. Of course, the top 8 will advance to the final a little later on.
Akeelia Ellis, St. Catherine, 11.83. Angel Robinson, Edwin Allen, 11.93. Ariana Brown, Edwin Allen, 12.10. Gabby Harvey, Excelsior, 12.17. Brianna Anderson, St. Diego, 12.29. Brianna Powell, St. Diego, 12.43. Tashika Thompson, Excelsior, 12.48. And Rosanna Price, Alpha, 12.43.
So your list of competitors for the class 4 girls 70-meter hurdles are as follows. Imani Crawford from Alpha. Shankyu or Shanique Bartley from Eden Allen. Ashley Shepard, Homer Technical. Alisa Kati, St. Diego. Shahira Bailey, Happy Grove. Princia Harriet, Alphonsus Davis. And Gabriel Bird, William Nib, your listed competitors. Seven facing the starter. As action or activities currently taking place. In the girls' triple jump as well. See a youngster from Eden Allen getting the white flag as they go to their marks for this opening heat, class 4 girls, 70-meter hurdles. Athletes held a bit too long there, asked to stand. So they're on their marks again. Crawford Alpha. Bartley Eden Allen. Shepard Homewood. Carter St. Diego. Bailey Happy Grove in the set position. Off and running. And Carter gets up well for St. Diego. So too Bartley from Eden Allen. She now steps away from the pack. Shanique Bartley from Eden Allen. Bailey, Carty takes second for St. Diego. 11.79 is the flash time for Shanique Bartley from Eden Allen.
Negative 2.7
11.85, negative 2.0, the win reading. 11.85 for Bartley. Shanique Bartley. That was the first heat. Class 4 girls 70-meter hurdles.
The record for this event, 10.72, set back in 2019 by Moya Edwards of St. Jago.
And still awaiting the other placings, but it was Bartley, no doubt, the winner from Eden Allen, 11.85. Shepherd, second, 12.72. From Homewood, Ashley Shepherd, second, 12.72. Third, Crawford, 12.84. From Alpha, Imani Crawford taking the third spot.
Western Union, Connex, SDF, Tasty, Security Pro, Gatorade, Catherine Sweetwater, and the Rainbow Awning. A big thank you to all our sponsors who helped to make this meet possible.
In lane 2,
Second heat coming up. Class 4 girls, 70-meter hurdles. As you just saw, Shanique Bartley coming out on top in section 1 for Hayden Allen. Heat 2 comes up. Your listed competitors are as follows: Sheldon Sullivan of Eden Allen, Shalome Berry, Alpha in 3, Shimonique Wallace, Homo Technical in 4, Ayana Blake, Immaculate in 5, Shamoya Roberts, Moran Bay, 6, Jadine Patterson, Alphonsus Davis, 7, and Cordella Gavidon, Excelsior, in 8. 7 facing the starter. Off they go. Excelsior Gavidon on the outside. In the middle there is Morant Bay's Blake. Blake from Immaculate. And Blake of Immaculate now, she takes charge. And she comes through with the win. 11.29. Ayana Blake with the win. From the team Constant Spring Road. 11.29. The flash time for Ayana Blake. That was the second section. The girls class 4, 70-meter hurdles. So the time still stuck there, the flash time for Blake.
Next on track, heat 3.
In the meantime, we'll be heading over to the third heat in this class 4 girls 70-meter hurdles.
Lane 4, Niara McLeod. Lane 5, Rashida Davidson of Moran Bay. Lane 6, Mandy K. Hillard.
So the third heat coming up.
Lane 7,
Brianna Stewart, St. Elizabeth Technical. Niara McLeod, Immaculate. Rashida Davison, Morant Bay. Landeke Hibbert, Homewood. Mark Kayla Nunez, Eden Allen. And Chelsea Campbell Alpha, your listed competitors for the third heat. Class 4 girls 70-meter hurdles. On their marks. Off they go. Morant Bays. Davison gets up well. She's trapped now by Immaculate McLeod, who surges to the lead on the outside. Is Campbell from Alpha. But it's Immaculate. Niara McLeod is going to take the win ahead of Gibbard from Homo Technical. 11.69. The flash time for the young lady from Immaculate, Niara McLeod. Negative 1.0 meters. The wind speed 11.69 for McLeod from Immaculate. Hibbert second, 11.82 from Homewood, and Campbell from Alpha third, 12.32. So Niara McLeod with the win in that third section of the girls' class 4 centimeter hurdles. So the final heat coming up for the class 4 girls centimeter hurdles. After this event, we'll be heading over to the class 1 boys 400 meters. We'll be having 7 sections. 6 facing the start in this final heat. We have Ariana Thomas, Morant Bay, Christina Steele Alpha, Georgia Barrocks, Edwin Allen, Maya Oakley, off they go. Oakley gets up well for Edwin Allen, for Homewood rather. And on the inside there is Morant Bay Thomas. On the outside there it is Oakley from Homewood Technical. She surges to the lead. And Maya Oakley from Homewood Technical comes through with the win. 11.30 the flash time. Negative 0.12 meters the wind speed. 11.32 for Oakley from Homewood Technical with the win. Fourth and final section in the girls class 4 centimeter hurdle. Steele takes second from Alpha, 11.70. And Thomas from Morant Bay third, 11.73. The top 8 will all advance to the final later on. Next event on the track will be the 400 meters for class 1 boys.
Barracks 11.70. So Steele is fifth. 12.43 for Steele. Watson 6, 14.93.
Welcome back here at the Youngster Goldsmith Classics here in the National Stadium on Stride Vision TV, Sports TV. And we have some results coming in for you. The 400-meter hurdles open for girls. Tonian Beckford from Edenallen coming out on top. 1 minute 0.27. Ahead of Annalise Brady from Home Technical. 1 minute 0.61. And T. Bennett from Excelsior third. 1 minute 01.08. Your top three finishers there in the 400-meter hurdles open for girls. Tonian Beckford from Edenallen, your winner. .400-meter hurdles for Class 2 boys. DeAndre Gale from Jamaica College, your winner. In a new meet record. 54.49. DeAndre Gale from Jamaica College winning. Rikel Reed of Calabar was also in the old record. He ran 54.57. And third was Junior Gallimore from Calabar, 55.19. Your winner for the Class 2 boys 400-meter hurdles, DeAndre Gale from Jamaica College, 54.49. The Class 1 boys event won by Antonio Forbes from Kingston College in a new record, 52.40. Shamar Blake was also in the old record. He ran 52.46 for second from St. Elizabeth Technical. And Jaheen Bell from St. Jacob taking third, 53.17. Antonio Forbes, your winner of the boys Class 1 400-meter hurdles in a new record, 52.40. Next event on the track will be the boys 400 meters Class 1. And your competitors are listed as follows.
Jamaica College B, Lane 4, Henry Webster.
Sylvester Williams from Morant Bay. He runs in 1. Omarion Riley and Nato Bay in 2.
Lane 6, Orlando Williams, Alphonsus.
Devon Rick Mack from Jamaica College. He runs in 3. Enrique Webster from St. Elizabeth Technical in 4. Shavon Jarrett from Titchfield in 5. Orlando Higgins from Alphonsus Davis in 6. And Mario Crooks from St. Jago in 7. Richard Archer from Kingston College. He runs from lane 8. A loaded field for this first heat. The boys 400 meters for Class 1 boys. All right, so they are standing behind their blocks. For this opening heat of 7. Class 1 boys, 400 meters. Also as well, later on we'll be having the 100 meters and the 1500 meters as well. I'm certain there's something that is holding up this event. You see the starter moving over to his assigned location. So we suspect that this race will get on the way momentarily. So they go behind their blocks again. This is the opening, 400 meters, Class 1 boys. Sylvester Williams from Morant Bay in 1. Omar and Riley and Otter Bay in 2. Deverick Mack from Jamaica College in 3. There's still an issue. The starter moves away. Enrique Webster St. Elizabeth Technical in 4. Shavan Jarrett Titchfield in 5. Orlando Higgins, Alphonsus Davis in 6, Demario Crooks and Jago in 7, and Richard Archer, Kingston College in lane 8.
Sound check. Mr. Starter.
The starter appears to have some issue. Don't know if to do with the sound or something, but there's something that is holding up this event. Alright, so earlier we had given you some results as to some of the events that would have taken place so far. We have seen 2 records broken so far, including the Class 1 boys 400 meter hurdles. Antonio Forbes from Jamaica College, or rather from Kingston College actually, 52.40 to win the Class 1 boys 400 hurdles, erasing the old mark of 52.59 set by Antonio Davenville from Calabar back in 2019. And of course there was DeAndre Gale from Jamaica College, erasing the old mark of 54.79 in the Class 2 boys, held by Robert Graham from Jamaica College. He ran 54.49 for the new mark. Ricky Reed from Calabar was also in the old mark as well, 54.57.
Yes.
So it appears that they have sorted out the issue, and will now ask the athletes to stand behind their blocks. Section 1 of 7, the boys, Class 1, 400 meters, Sylvester Williams, Morant Bay, Omar and Riley, Onotta Bay, Devorick Mack, Jamaica College, Enrique Webster, St. Elizabeth Technical, Shavan Jarrett, Titchfield, Orlando Higgins, Alphonsus Davis, Demario Crooks and Jago, Richard Archer, Kingston College. Your listed competitors for this opening heat. Class 1 boys, 400 meters. Set position. Off they go. Level break. There is Mark from Jamaica College. Steps forward alongside Sharon Jarrett of Titchfield. And also Enrique Webster from St. Elizabeth Technical. So it's Mark from Jamaica College, Webster from Stets, the top two. Enrique Webster stays on the shoulder of Mark from Jamaica College, the top two. Left back is the man from Kingston College. Into the straight they come. Deverick Mack from Jamaica College. Enrique Webster from St. Louis Technical now. He sweeps forward. Enrique Webster from St. Louis Technical. Mack is coming back for Jamaica College down to the wire. But Enrique Webster looks to have taken it just by a flare up on his nostrils if you take away a horse racing terminology. 48.95. 48.95 the flash time for the winner. So that was a nice tussle between Enrique Webster from St. Elizabeth Technical and Deverick Mack from Jamaica College. An epic duel down into the straight. My money is on Enrique Webster from St. Elizabeth Technical with the win. In fact, Mack got the win. 48.98. Mack fought back for the win. Yes, he did. From Jamaica College. 48.98. We are waiting to see the time from Webster from St. Elizabeth Technical. Still, I guess they are sorting the times. But so far, you can say that the official listing posted is Deverick Mack with the win from Jamaica College. 48.9. And Webster second, 48.9 as well. Webster second, 48.9.98. So first is 49.48. Well, both athletes credited at the same time, with Mack coming out on top ahead of Enrique Webster from St. Elizabeth Technical. On the track, section 2. Dominic Drysdale, Morant Bay, Dalrymple, Onoto Bay, Branche, Jamaica College, Strachan, Titchfield, Murray, Calabar, Berwick, Excelsior, Dennis, Stets, and Rose, Kingston College, Marshina Rose. One to watch out there in lane 8. So that was a very close race in the first event. Both Deverick Mack and Webster getting the same time, with Mack adjudged the winner from Jamaica College. So Dominic Drysdale from Morant Bay, Donovan Dalrymple, Onoto Bay, Jamari Branche, Jamaica College, Dijon Strachan, Titchfield, Javor Murray, Calabar, Lavar Berwick, Excelsior, Joshana Dennis, St. Elizabeth Technical, and Marshina Rose, Kingston College. You're listed 8 on their marks. Class 1 boys, 400 meters, heat number 2. In the set position, they're off. Rose gets up well out there in the outer lane. Tracked by Dennis from Stets, who goes to work early. Titchfield Strachan in the picture too. So the top 2 for the moment is Joshana Dennis from St. Elizabeth Technical and Marshina Rose from Kingston College. Titchfield Strachan tries to stay in the picture, but the top 2 for the moment, Dennis from Stets and Rose from Kingston College now, who assumes to have a lead, a slight lead. Coming into the straight, Rose on the outside for Kingston College. Dennis from Stets now drives forward. Joshana Dennis now opens up 2 meters on Marcina Rose from Kingston College. And Joshana Dennis from Stets comes across the line in the flash time. 48.44. Ahead of Marcina Rose from Kingston College. 49.59 and Strachan 50.84 from Titchfield. Rounding out the top 3. Dennis 48.53, Rose 49.59 and the top 2. Section 2. The boys, class 1, 400 meters.
Make your way to the call room, class 3, boys, 400 meters. Make your way to the call room.
Next on track, section 3.
So section 3 coming up.
The boys 400 meters run class 1.
400 meters to class 1 boys. Malachi Needham, St. Jago. Mark Anthony Miller, Jamaica College.
Mark Anthony Miller, Jamaica College.
Shaku Shand, Excelsior.
Shand.
We saw Kewarney Fletcher earlier.
Lane 4, Kewarney Fletcher, Calabar.
From Calabar.
In lane 5,
Jerome Williams, Monroe in 5.
In lane 6,
Jonathan Vickers, he represents Black River, he runs from lane 6.
Zachary Cox.
Cornwall College's Zachary Cox in lane 7. While Duane Latti from Kingston College, he runs from lane 8. Section 3 of the boys class 1, 400 meters. So Joshana Dennis from Stets taking the second heat. The first heat won by Mark Deverick from Jamaica College in a close finish over Webster from St. Elizabeth Technical. Section 3, Needham, St. Jago, Miller, JC, Shand, Excelsior, Fletcher, Calabar, Williams, Monroe, Vickers, Black River, Cox, Cornwall, Latti, Kingston College. On their marks.
Set.
In the set position, off and running. Level break. Cox from Cornwall goes to work early. So too the man from Excelsior, Shand. Mark Anthony Miller now tries to make a move on the back straight in the inner lane. Making the run, it still is the man from Cornwall, Zachary Cox. Miller comes forward now along with Shand from Excelsior. Miller now snatches the lead at the top curve. Into the straight they come. Mark Anthony Miller looking good for Jamaica College. Second is Shand from Excelsior for the moment. Cox tries to come back into the picture for Cornwall, but Mark Anthony Miller pulling away all the time. 48.37 for Mark Anthony Miller from Jamaica College with the win. 48.41. Shand from Excelsior 50.42. Cox from Cornwall 50.78. Rounding out the top 3. Fletcher 53.66 from Calabar for 4th. So Jamaica College having 2 winners so far out of 3 of the 3 heats in this class 1 boys 400 meters. Mac earlier, and now Mark Anthony Miller. As we stand by for section 4 of 7, the boys class 1 400 meters. Section 4 coming up. Roisin Smith, Lacovia. Roisin Simister, Jamaica College. Dimitri Wright, unattached. Jovan Bottom, Tatius Golding. Raheem Richards, Kingston College in 5. Philip Walker, Black River.
Richards, Kingston College. Walker, Black River, Fraser Monroe, and Wright, St. Jago.
Walker, Philip Walker, Black River. Nepal, Fraser Monroe, and Malik Wright, St. Jago. On their marks, heat 4 of 7, class 1 boys, 400 meters.
Set.
In the set position, off and running, level break. Richards from Kingston College assumes the early initiative in this race. He goes to work on the back straight. Closing on the inside, it's Sylvester from Jamaica College and Wright unattached. Also Lacovia's Roisin Smith. But the man from King Street, Raheem Richards, continues to motor along at 200 meters. He has a clear lead. He's coming around on the top curve. The man from Lacovia Smith tries to close on the inside, as well as Jamaica College's Smister into the straight. And Lacovia Smith snatches the lead for a short while. Here comes Smister from Jamaica College. He surges too. Kingston College is trying to fight back. But the man from Jamaica College, All Hope Road, 50.27. Roisin Smister, 50.32 for Smister from Jamaica College. Richards from Kingston College, 50.63 for second. And Smith from Lacovia, 51.35. So Jamaica College 400-meter runners winning 3 of the 4 heats that have gone so far. In this class 1 boys, 400 meters. Section 5. Class 1 boys, 400 meters. Ashani Chambers, Black River. Mark Anderson, Tatius Golding. Winston Brown, Monroe. Corday Forbes, Lacovia. Delano Kennedy, Eden Allen. Brandon Harris, St. Jago. Amal Glasgow, Kingston College. And Nicholas Green, Jamaica College. Your listed competitors. 8 facing the starter. In the set position.
Stand up. On your mark.
So they go to their marks again. Chambers, Black River, Anderson, Tatius Golding, Brown, Monroe, Forbes, Lacovia, Kennedy, Eden Allen, Harris, St. Jago, Glasgow, Kingston College, Green, Jamaica College. On their marks again.
Set.
In the set position, they're off. Level break. Glasgow from Kingston College goes to work. So too Kennedy from Adrenaline now assumes control. And Kennedy surges along the back straight with a clear lead. Gets by his outer competitors in Harris from St. Jago, Glasgow, Casey and Green from Jamaica College. Delano Kennedy from Adrenaline. He's coming around at the top curve. Glasgow tries to come back in the picture. Delano Kennedy, Adrenaline comes into the straight. Glasgow tries to close for Kingston College. He's closing step by step. But can Kennedy hold on? Glasgow is closing. Kennedy is holding on. Glasgow is closing, but cannot get by Delano Kennedy from Adrenaline. As Harris from St. Jago runs to capture third place. Kennedy 48.07 from Adrenaline. Delano Kennedy, Glasgow, Kingston College 48.17 for second. And Harris third, 51.32. Brandon Harris from St. Jago, the top three. Delano Kennedy, your winner, 48.07. So that was the fifth section of 7. Standing by now for the sixth. The Class 1 boys, 400 meters. Section 6. The boys Class 1, 400 meters. Antonio Powell in 1. Levon Taylor, St. Catherine in 2. Rajay Whitaker, Nain High School in 3. Javon Pinnock, St. Jago in 4. Ujan Dinal, Adrenaline in 5. Giovanni Brown, unattached. David Harris, Guys Hill, and Chauvigny Reed unattached. Your 8 competitors in this 6th heat. The boys Class 1, 400 meters. Lovely conditions for track and field here, quite cool. Overcast conditions for most of the day so far.
On your mark.
As they go to their marks for the 6th section of the boys 400 meters Class 1 here at the Youngster Goldsmith Classics at the National Stadium. In the set position, they're off, and making the early running is Reed unattached out there. Guys Hill, David Harris out there. In the middle of the pack, it is Pinnock from St. Jago. So St. Jago's Pinnock Motors along the back straight passing the marathon tunnel. On the inside is Antonio Powell from Adrenaline. Powell from Adrenaline assumes the initiative. Still challenged by Pinnock from St. Jago. Antonio Powell from Adrenaline on the inside lane. On the outside there is Chevoni Reed, is unattached. And Chevoni Reed now out there in lane 8. He's holding along. Powell tries to close all the time. So too Pinnock from St. Jago. But Chevoni Reed is coming home with the win by 3 meters. Ahead of Javon Pinnock from St. Jago and Antonio Powell from Adrenaline. Chevoni Reed running unattached with the win. 49.30. Pinnock second, 49.91. Powell third, 50.04. Siobhan Reed with the win, running unattached today.
So no need to go upstairs again.
49.30.
So the final heat on track, lane 2, Nakil Danoon, Jamaica College C. In lane 3, from Edwin Allen, the character.
So your next event, the 7th of 7, Class 1 boys.
In lane 4, Siobhan Deepas, William Nib.
Class 1, 400 meters.
Lane 6, Jaheen Bell, St. Jago. Lane 7, Dondre Loney, Lakofia. And lane 8, Raheem Mighton, Edwin Allen.
And we have in this race, Class 1 champion from last year, Brian Level from Edwin Allen. He will run in this event. So it's Nakil Danoon from Jamaica College in 2, Brian Level, Edwin Allen in 3, Siobhan Depaz, William Nib in 4, Ramal James, Jamaica College 5, Jaheen Bell, St. Jago in 6, Dandre Looney, Lacovia 7, and Raheem Mighton, Edwin Allen in 8. So all eyes, no doubt, will be on Brian Level to see the type of shape that he is in. Of course, he's known for his 100 and 200 meter sprinting exploits. Possibly using this event as a background work. Of course, Edwin Allen expected to do well also in the 4x400 meters, where he should be a critical part of that team.
On your mark.
So we go over now to the final heat of Class 1 boys, 400 meters.
Set.
They're off. And St. Jago's Bell from St. Jago. Level now steps forward. And Level now motors along the back straight. James from Jamaica College up there too. No. But the man from William Nib is challenging too. But it's all about Brian Level from Edwin Allen. He has the step on the field. Coming around just about 150 meters. Brian Level still showing good sprinting form. It will be sprint endurance this time. Here he comes into the straight, showing some good form here as the man from Jamaica College, Danoon, moves into second. But Brian Level slowing down all the time, crossing the line. 47.99 for Brian Level from St. Jago.
Rounded up to 48.05.
48.05 for Brian Level from Edwin Allen. The winner, Danoon, Jamaica College, second, 49.29. Depaz, third, 50.27. Siobhan Depaz from William Nib. So Brian Level coming out on top in this 7th section. The boys, Class 1, 400 meters.
Green start for heat 1 of 6 in the class 2 boys. 400 meters. Finnegan, Edwin Allen.
So this is the class 2 boys 400 meters.
At the top.
Bramwell from Calabar looks to have the lead.
Bramwell of Calabar.
Yes, he does.
Over Finnegan of Edwin Allen. And they make their way around the bend and onto the home stretch.
Into the straight they come.
Calabar, holding on to that lead. Finnegan.
Bramwell from Calabar. He is looking good. Calabar expected to do quite well in this class. Bramwell pulling away all the time for Calabar. Crosses the line, 51.26.
Who gets the win?
That was the class 2 boys 400 meters.
.27, the winning time for Bramwell of Calabar. 53.05 Transit second. 53.60 Finnegan third.
Coming up next, in 2, 100 class 2 boys. Lane 1 from Notre Bay, Navarro Petersgill. Lane 2, Ian Barker, St. Catherine.
So that was Bramwell, your winner. From Calabar, Finnegan second. From Edwin Allen. As we head over now to section 2 of 6, the boys.
Lane 7, Kingston College B, Giuliani McLeod. And lane 8, Calabar A, Reckrell Reed. E2, class 2 boys 400.
The boys class 2, 400 meters. Nevada Petersgill in 1. Ian Barker, St. Catherine in 2. Rashad Buckle, St. Jago in 3. Leon Beeson, Edwin Allen, 4. Jerry Brooks, Alphonsus Davis, he runs from lane 5. Ajani Bailey, he's running on attached today. In 6, Jabulani McLeod, Kingston College in 7, and Raquel Reed, Calabar in 8. Your 8 competitors for the second heat.
On your mark.
The boys class 2, 400 meters. They go to their marks. In the set position, off and running, level break. Calabar's Reed looks to take the early initiative. McLeod second right now. On the inside now we see Beeson from Edwin Allen. Barker from St. Catherine steps up too. But Raquel Reed from Calabar continues to set the pace. In the middle there is Beeson from Edwin Allen, trying to come forward. But Reed from Calabar still holds the advantage. Coming around into the straight. McLeod tries to step forward for Kingston College. Barker from St. Catherine tries to close on the inside. Raquel Reed from Calabar holding on. Barker from St. Catherine closing. But Ricky Reed, he's gonna take this one. 51.62. The flash time. Ian Barker. 51.67 for Reed for Calabar. Ahead of Ian Barker from St. Catherine, 52.38. And Buckle, 53.29. Rashad Buckle from St. Jago taking the third spot. So Ricky Reed made most of the run, if not all. He got out very well and held that form right through. Coming home with the win, showing good sprint endurance in that race.
Classes 3 and 4 long jumpers, classes 3 and 4 girls. Long jumpers, make your way to the call room. Classes 3 and 4 girls, long jumpers, make your way to the call room.
Lane 1, JCA, Dejon Grant. Lane 2, Joshua Witt.
Section 3 coming up.
Captain Campbell, Alphonsus Davis.
Dejon Grant
Monroe.
in 1 from Jamaica College.
St. George's.
Joshua Wint, William Nib in 2. Jefferson Campbell, Alphonsus Davis in 3. Seth Ridgard from Monroe in 4. David Acosta, St. George's 5. Marcus Gordon, Mona in 6. Mario Morris, Black River in 7. And Jonathan Shakes from Jonathan Grant, he runs in lane 8.
On your marks.
They go to their marks for this third section of the boys class 2, 400 meters here at the Youngster Goldsmith Classics for 2023.
Stand up. Check. On your mark.
Section 3, Grant Jamaica College, Wint from William Nib. In the set position, off they go.
Off they go now for heat number 3.
David Acosta, St. George's College,
Class 2 boys, 400
goes to work early. The man from Jamaica College, Dejon Grant, steps up too, and Grant looks to have the initiative. So the man from St. George's is running well, but Jamaica College's Dejon Grant continues to set the pace. Behind him is Joshua Wynn from William Nib. Grant now surges forward. He has total control. Dejon Grant from Jamaica College coming around into the top curve. He has left everyone in his wake. Into the straight. Dejon Grant, Jamaica College, William Nib, Joshua Grant, steps up into second. Wint is closing all the time. Wint is rapidly closing. Wint from William Nib. He drives past Grant. And William Nib has their day in the sun today. 51.60 for Joshua Wint from William Nib. Dejon Grant second, 52 seconds flat. So Joshua Wint from William Nib the winner. 51.66. He left all his running for late. And when he did, he closed rapidly all the time to take the win. Joshua Wint from William Nib, the winner, ahead of Deshaun Grant from Jamaica College and Campbell from Alphonsus Davis, taking the top three.
Lead number 4, class 2 boys 400. Lane number 1 from Monroe, Alejandro Newton. In lane 2 from Latonia Amari.
So section 4 coming up.
Lane 3, Adrian Hutton, Precious Golden.
Class 2 boys, 400 meters. So we just saw Joshua Wint from William Nib coming home with a win. Section 4. Alessandra Newton Monroe, Omaria Monteith Lacovia, Davian Hutton, Tatius Golding, Daniel Peart Mona, Sanjay Seymour William Nib, Javier Haig St. George's, Raheem Palmer Alphonsus Davis, and Tyler Ferguson Jamaica College. Here are 8 competitors in this 4th section of 6. Class 2 boys, 400 meters.
Now for heat 4.
Off they go.
Class 2 boys.
And the man from Sanjay Seymour goes to work early. Out there is Ferguson from Jamaica College, but William Nib is going well in Sanjay Seymour. Tyler Davison of Jamaica College out there in lane 8. They have left the others in their wake. Mona's Daniel Peart tries to come into the picture, but Ferguson from Jamaica College comes into the lead. William Nibs, Sanjay Seymour. So Seymour on the inside, Ferguson on the outside. Seymour tries to close, Ferguson holding on. Ferguson still showing good form, and Ferguson from Jamaica College is going across the line in front. 52.13, the time flashing up for Ferguson. 52.26, the time for the man from Jamaica College. Seymour William Nib, 52.57, and Haig from St. George's third. So Tyler Ferguson from Jamaica College with the win. 52.26. That was section 4. The penultimate section, section 5. The boys, class 2, 400 meters. You have just joined us. Welcome once again. We are watching the Youngster Goldsmith Classics at the National Stadium, part of the Strive Vision TV Athletic Series for 2023. Doreen Williams from Mona in 1, Ashante Raymond from Monroe in 2, Dashani McMarine from Titchfield in 3. Leonardo Salmon Monroe in 4. Kishon Hoffman, Excelsior in 5. Tashane Francis, Jamaica College in 6. Jaheim Rose, William Nib in 7. And Francisco Williams from St. George's in 8. Your 8 competitors for this boys class 2 400 meters section 5. They're off. Early goings. Man from St. George's at the top. Francis from Jamaica College now strikes the early initiative. Titchfield's Matt Marine up there too. And he motors along the back straight. The man from Titchfield looking good. Beside him is Excelsior's Hoffman. Out there is Francis and William Nibbs Rose. Coming into the straight. Francis from Jamaica College. On the inside now is the man from Titchfield. So here comes Excelsior's Hoffman now. He surges forward. Hoffman from Excelsior. He comes through. Francis will not find anything to come back in this event as Hoffman from Excelsior takes the win. 51.37. Kishon Hoffman, Excelsior. He huffed and puffed and blew it down, winning in 51.37. Francis, second from Jamaica College, 51.98, and Matt Marine from Titchfield, third. 52.35 for the man from Titchfield, Port Antonio. That was your penultimate event. So, your listed competitors are as follows. Javon Roden, William Nibb. Jabari Mattison, also of William Nibb. Amani Morgan, Monroe. Raheem Collins, St. George's. Rashid Bugman from Monroe. DeMarco Bennett, Excelsior. And Rojan McIntosh from Jamaica College. Your 7 competitors in this final heat, the boys class 2 400 meters.
Stop.
So the athletes asked to stand. So Roden, William Nibb, Mattison, William Nibb, Morgan, Monroe, Collins, St. George's, Bugam, Monroe, Bennett, Excelsior, and McIntosh, Jamaica College. Your competitors. For the final heat, the boys class 2, 400 meters. On their marks.
Set.
In the set position, off and running. So, early running from the man from St. George's, Collins. He motors at the first 100 meters. Excelsior's Bennett up there too. On the inside is Mattison from William Nibb. He looks as if he has the lead at the 200-meter mark. Mattison from William Nibb. On the outside there is Bennett from Excelsior. So the top two there, Bennett from Excelsior, Mattison from William Nibb. They are coming around at the top curve. The Mario Bennett from Excelsior comes into the straight with the lead.
So it's Bennett and
Bennett from Excelsior. He's holding on. Bennett from Excelsior showing good endurance. The man from Jamaica College, McIntosh, trying to close a second. But the man from Excelsior takes the final heat. 50.72 the time for the Marco Bennett from Excelsior. 50.79. Second is Matheson from William Nib. 52.47. While Rojan McIntosh from Jamaica College takes third. 52.75, the fastest time of the day, coming from the Marco Bennett from Excelsior. Fastest time of the day coming in the final heat in the Class 2 boys.
Excellent track, the Class 3 boy, 400, we have 5 heats.
So this is the first of 5 heats in the boys class 3, 400 meters. Monroe's Honeygan out there. Javor Patton from Calabar, though he goes to work quite early, along with Richards from St. Jago. And Richards from St. Jago seeks and grabs the initiative. Passing the McDonald Tunnel, just about 200 meters remaining. The man from St. Jago, Rashane Richards, he has the total control, but Patton from Calabar comes back in the picture. Richards from St. Jago still with the initiative into the straight. The others behind her, for Mona in third, but Rashane Richards from St. Jago, he's now pulling away again, and Rashane Richards is gonna win. 54.80 the flash time. Second is Patton from Calabar. Jared Cole from Black River runs on for third. 54.91 for Rashane Richards from St. Jago. Patton Calabar 56.67. Cole from Black River third.
So just to give you back the results for the class.
So that was section 1 of the boys class 3.
100 meter hurdles. Here are your top 8 advancing to the final. Brianna Davidson, St. Jago, 13.97. Brianna Campbell, St. Jago, 14.07. Sonte Wilson, Edwin Allen, 14.22. Amoy Kentish Alpha,
Section 2 coming up.
14.26. Regina Bailey, Homewood,
Class 3 boys 400 meters.
Julicia Knight, Homewood, 14.61.
Lamar White from Morant Bay. Christopher Ellis, Calabar. Sanja Marshall, Titchfield. Roshan Ramsey, St. Jago. Ruel Knight, Mona. O'Neill Brown, Monroe. Devon Adair, Black River. And Raheem Rowe, Eden Allen. Your competitors.
from Tishfield, Sanjay Marshall. Lane 4, Rashawn Ramsey, San Diego. Lane 5, Laura Knight, Mona. Lane 6, O'Neill Brown, Monroe. Lane 7, Gavon Adair, Blackwater. And Lane 8, Raheem Rowe, Edmund.
So they go to their marks for this second section. Class 3 boys, 400 meters.
Set.
They're off. Rowe from Eden Allen at the top, surges forward. Ramsey from St. Diego steps into the picture too. And Ramsey now grabs the initiative. Ramsey from St. Diego with the lead. St. Diego, so rather Eden Allen's Rowe still trying to stay in the picture. Calabar's Christopher Ellis steps up too. So continuing with the lead is the man from St. Diego, Rashawn Ramsey. Ellis from Calabar steps up, and Ellis from Calabar snatches away the lead. Here he comes in lane 3. Look at him go. He's driving away all the time. Christopher Ellis pulling away. And he's gonna win big. 53.40. St. Diego's Rashawn Ramsey second. And the man from Monroe runs in to snatch the third place. 53.44 for the man from Radial Rolls Calabar, Christopher Ellis. 53.44. Ramsey second, 57.07. Adair third, 59.23. So coming up now is the third section, third of 5. The boys class 3, 400 meters. And if you have just joined us, welcome wherever you are. Glad to have you. And the third section comes up now. Coleman Blake, Stets. Sanjay Tomlinson, Jamaica College. Azriel Allen, Kingston College. Tassanj Lobi, Jamaica College. Gregory McFarlane, Excelsior. Antoine Smith, Mona. And Rashawn Mason, Jamaica College. 7 facing the starter.
Set.
In the set position, they're off. And Mona goes to work early. McFarlane from Excelsior steps up. Then the Jamaica College pair, Luby and Mason, comes into the picture too, as well as the man from Kingston College, Allen. So, McFarlane from Excelsior still makes the running. Allen from Kingston College in the picture, while Tomlinson from Jamaica College tries to come into the picture too. So Excelsior's McFarlane on the outside, Allen from Kingston College on the inside. Allen steps forward, but McFarlane holds on. McFarlane from Excelsior, he's gonna win it. He's pulling away. And here comes McFarlane with the win. 53.20. ahead of Allen from Kingston College. And Blake from Stets runs on. McFarlane 53.22. Allen, Kingston College 55.24. Tomlinson 56.48 from Jamaica College. Sanjay Tomlinson taking third. But it is all about Gregory McFarlane in that race. Allen challenged him for a while, but McFarlane had more in the tank and pulled away comfortably in the end. That was section 3. So the fourth and penultimate heat, Class 3 boys, 400 meters coming up. Your competitors are listed as follows. Jordan Reddyhull, Kingston College in 3. Deshaun Smith, Aberdeen, 4. Jaden Campbell, St. George's in 5. Aaron Senior, Lacovia in 6. Kyle Thompson, Jamaica College, 7. Cavell Dawkins, St. Catherine in lane 8. Your competitors listed for this penultimate section, the boys class 3, 400 meters. In the set position, they're off. It's a level break. St. Catherine's Dawkins, Jamaica College's Thompson, Kingston College's Reddyhull comes into the picture, and Reddyhull of Kingston College now assumes initiative and assumes control. Reddyhull from Kingston College, he motors along, and he's going and looking quite strong with 200 meters. Reddyhull from Kingston College with the lead, and a big one too. Second is the man from Jamaica College, Kyle Thompson. But Jordan Reddyhull from Kingston College takes them home with a big lead. Thompson from Jamaica College will try to close that gap, but there's no stopping for Jordan Reddyhull from Kingston College, crossing the line now, 53.36. Dawkins, or rather Thompson from Jamaica College, second. Lacovia's Aaron Senior takes third. Reddyhull, 53.49. The man from Kingston College, 53.49. Thompson, 56.42 for second.
10175, Smith, 5th, 10302, Dawkins 6, 10405.
So the final section coming up for the Class 3 boys, 400 meters. And that will be it for the boys section for now, as we'll be heading over to the girls. DeMarco Roar from Onato Bay, 3. Jadine Campbell, Jamaica College. LeSean Forrest from Jonathan Gratt in 2. Rowe from Onato Bay in 3. Jadine Campbell, Jamaica College in 3. DeAndre Gordon, Aberdeen in 5. Ishane Porter, Kingston College in 6. Kimani Bailey, St. George's in 7. And Lincoln Ricketts Monroe in lane 8. 7 facing the starter.
In 2, LaShawn Forrester, Jonathan Grant. In 3, DeMarco Moore, Onato Bay.
So breaking news coming out here for all our track and field fans is that the World and Olympic 400 meters champion Shauna Miller-Weber will miss the upcoming World Athletics Championships in Budapest, Hungary. She has announced her pregnancy today, so Shauna Miller-Weber will miss the 2023 staging of the World Athletics Championships in Budapest, Hungary. So that's just some news for track and field fans and Shauna Miller-Weber fans. She'll be out of the World Championship this year. Shauna Miller Weber announces that she's pregnant. Off they go. And the Kingston College's Shane Porter goes to work. And he's motoring along the back straight. He has control. Campbell from Jamaica College tries to stay in the picture with him. But the man from Kingston College continues to motor along on the back straight. Just about 200 meters remaining. Porter making all the running. And he has a big lead coming at the top curve. And pulling away all the time. All about Porter from Kingston College. Ishani Porter, he comes into the lead with a big lead into the straight. Monroe's Ricketts holding on for second. Jamaica College's Campbell tries to close, but Porter pulling away all the time, and he's gonna win by 35 meters, 53.39. 53.41 is the official time for Porter from Kingston College with the win. Ricketts second from Monroe. And Forrester takes third. Pedestrian 59.86. So Porter, your winner from Kingston College. As we stand by to hand over the baton to Mr. Dwight Fraser.
So,
as we stand by to hand over to Dwight Fraser, we'll take the baton for a while this afternoon. And just to say good afternoon to you, Mr. Fraser.
Yes, afternoon to you, Roger. How has been going for morning?
Going quite well. Had a late start, but nonetheless things have fallen into place, and we are seeing some record. We have seen a couple of records so far and some good running. All the major schools are showing good form at this stage,
including Homewood Technical, Edwin Allen on the girls' side, and over the lead slightly, and leaving Kishay Road and company in her wake. Just about some 60 meters to go. And Edwin Allen's, Casey and Powell, looking like a worthy competitor, looking strong. Kishay Rowe and Shanique Williams seek to fight back, but 56.29 the flash time for the winner, which is Casey and Powell of Edwin Allen. 56.38 the time we're rounded out now to. And Kishay Rowe was third in the event.
Johnson fourth, 59.02. Rowe is third,
Williams 57.19. 57.19 for second place. And let us look at the clock. And 57.26 for third.
There is also Camperdown Classic next week.
So it means that's
Saturday, February 18, 2023.
so 57.26 seconds for Kishay Rowe, who finished third, and 57.19 for the athlete of St. Elizabeth Technical, Shanique Williams, who finished second. So we move now to another lineup quickly. It is section 2, class 1 400 meters. In lane 3 should be Tonya Beckford of Edwin Allen. In lane 4 we only have T. Bennett of Excelsior, not sure as to her Christian name. In lane 5 Trishelle Simpson St. Jago. In lane 6 Carlin Temple Alfonso Davis. In lane 7 Sadina Holder of Homewood Technical. And in lane 8 Daniel King running unattached. So this is section 2, as we said before. We say good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. I hope you're enjoying the coverage wherever you are in the world, watching Stride Vision TV. This is the Youngster Goldsmith Classic here at Kingston's National Stadium. A qualifier for Boys and Girls Athletics Championship March 28 to April 1. Yours truly, Dwight Fraser, taking over Roger Asphalt, who has been working exceptionally well since the meet began this morning. So it is Beckford, Bennett, Simpson, Temple, Holder, and King. And of course, world-class coverage on Stride Vision TV. This is part of our athletics series for 2023. And away they go now in this section 2. And we look immediately now to the athlete of Excelsior. Make that Bennett, Alphonsus Davis, Carleen Temple in the middle of the track. They're doing well. But also two from Edwin Allen, Tony and Beckford. And Beckford leads based on the stagger at 200 meters. The athlete of Omo Technical, Sadino Holder, with a slight advantage, but making most of the running at the moment. It is Edwin Allen's Tony and Beckford. Beckford will lead him off the corner with 130 meters to go, running just like her teammate before in lane 3. Beckford lead all comers off the corner and into the straightaway. Just about some 50 meters to go. Alphonsus Davis, Carleen Temple goes in chase, but they won't catch Beckford on the day. Tony and Beckford will win it from Edwin Allen. Edwin Allen, mind you, is the defending champions of Boys and Girls Athletics Championship, going for their 10th title this year, competitor 34-29. In your picture there, she is Tony and Beckford, 56-10. So Bennett finished second. Well, King was second, 57.84. And 58.24 for Temple. So we run that down again. So winning Tony and Beckford, Edwin Allen 56.10. King 57.84 and Temple 58.24. King, mind you, was running unattached, 57.84. And Carleen Temple was third, 58-24. Interesting times being returned by these girls here at Boys and Girls Athletics Championship. Preparation. This meet is a preparation for it. Some good times being returned today.
Lane 6, Annalise Brady, Homewood. Lane 7, Tashana Huey, Van Carty. Lane 8, Abigail Watt, running on attack. On your mark.
So now, we get set now for section 3. In lane 4, Vanessa Ward, Titchfield. In lane 5, Felicia Bridge, unattached. Annalise Brady, Homewood Technical, runs in 6. Twishana Huey, Clancarty in 7. And in lane 8, Abigail Watt running unattached. Away they go. 5 athletes in this one. First time of asking. And the athlete there running out of lane 6, Annalise Brady, the more seasoned competitors of them all. And she leads them on the corner. Just getting by everybody on her outside and those on her inside as well. Annalise Brady at the moment at 190 meters. Annalise Brady looking strong at this stage. Going in chase of Brady at the moment, though, is Daniel King on her outside. And King tries to stay with Brady, but Brady looking well. So it is Brady at the moment. And Abigail Watt tries to go in chase, running unattached on her outside. Huey is there as well. But Annalise Brady. And Annalise Brady will win it. 56-94 the flash time for Brady. So Brady in your picture, 35-95. A solid competitor for Homewood Technical, who are chasing their first title, 56-99. Who are chasing their first title in almost a decade. Huey was second, 57.88.
So 56.99 the winning time for Brady, Homewood Technical.
And of course finishing third in it was Ward, 58.81.
58.81. Watt fourth, 132.37. Bridge fifth, 132.40.
So a nice clean shot on the ground as our switcher does excellent work to ensure, and the quality and the picture has been solid since the start of the day. As we take a look over to the long jump area where the boys are in action, and just a little bit of news coming through that the defending champion of the women's 400 meters at the World Championship, and of course defending champions of the 200 meters as well, out of Bahamas, Shawnee Miller-Weibo announced her pregnancy and will miss the World Championship. Just a little bit of news coming through there now. Weibo will not be defending her 400 meters title at the 2023 World Championship in Budapest, Hungary, and she'll not be running the 200 meters.
So next on track,
She's set to become a mommy. The 28-year-old, a two-time Olympic champion, out of Rio de Janeiro 2016, in that massive dive across the line to beat the American Allyson Felix. Announced with her husband, Estonian decathlete Maisel Yubio, who she married in 2017, that they'll be having a baby, and we say congrats to her.
In 2, Adriana Wright Homewood. In 3, Serena Gale.
So we get set now on track to see another event being contested in the 400 meters Class 1 girls event. And as we look at the high jump earlier, just to tell you too that Jamaica's top high jumper Lamar Diston is showing on the first listing of the Bowerman 2023 Women's Mid-Indoor Watch List. So another accolade added to the resume of Lamar Diston. The Bowerman list, of course, collegiate track and field's highest honor, will be awarded, as we recall it, in December at the U.S. Track and Field Cross Country Coaches Association Convention in Denver, Colorado.
Set.
So this is the Class 2 girls 400 meters, and we look immediately and we see the athlete of Excelsior, Kevoya Bartley, running there in lane 7, looking strong on the backstretch, and so too of St. Jago, Chriselle Hulong. So Hulong leads based on the stagger, with Excelsior's Bartley gone second. And they come up on now just about some 210 meters to run. It is Bartley of Excelsior gone second. And Bartley of Excelsior and Hulong, the battle is between both. On the inside though, running there in lane 5, it is Hulong of St. Jago. But on the inside, Abriana Wright getting interested in the conversation, pushing hard. But St. Jago's Chriselle Hulong have enough in the tank to hold on to victory. A driving finish, a comfortable one at 59.29. A sensational event, Chriselle Hulong. So 59.32, the time rounded down to for Hulong, and Wright 1 minute 00.72. So Abriana Wright left it late, but just could not reel in Hulong. 1 in 59.32. Wright finishing second, as we said before, in 1 minute 00.72. So we go back to the track immediately now to give you the draw for lanes for section 2 in this Class 2 girls 400 meters event. In lane 1, Davine Dickinson, Immaculate. In lane 2, Sabrina Dockery Lacovia. Shavonna Grant of Titchfield runs in 3. Dockery, a finalist at Champs last year, back with Lacovia, and demonstrating she's stronger this year. Samoya Bailey, as we continue, competitor 31.94 of Alphonsus David runs in lane 4. Tristel Brown of Morant Bay in 5. Kristen Byfield of St. Jago runs in 6. In lane 7, Elaine Crossfield, St. Hilda's. And in lane 8, Tiana Brown, Alphonsus Davis.
Next up, section 2 of 4 in lane.
So Lamar Diston, born in Hanover, leads the way in the high jump indoors with a best of 1.90 meters, which she achieved last weekend at the Razorback Invitational in Arkansas. And last year, if you recall, Diston became the first athlete with 4 clearances at 1.95 meters. So great things happening for Jamaica in the distance, in the field events. And of course, Distant leading the way where that event is concerned, the high jump. And she swept the NCAA indoor and outdoor junior titles last year. And just to note for the purists that this is Distant's second career appearance on the Bowerman watch list. So Jamaica with, of course, a gold medal at the World Championship level in the long jump through Tajay Gale. So back to the action, and we look to this, the class 2 girls 400 meters. This is section 2 of 4. The athlete of St. Jago, Christian Byfield, immediately surges past her competitor on the outside, Morant Bay's Trissel Brown, and Samoya Bailey of Alphonsus Davis. Alphonsus Davis, Tiana Brown out there in lane 8 seem to be your leader, but also to on the inside, Sabrina Dockery of Lacovia left it late and takes it over now at 130 meters to run. Sabrina Dockery of Lacovia in lane 2. She's the one to catch. In the middle of the track, Samoya Bailey of Alphonsus Davis could find an extra gear, but maybe Dockery won't be caught on the day. Dockery, look at her form, pulling away, looking sensational, and a reasonable and decent run from Dockery to take them home in a time of 56.71 seconds. So 56.78, the time rounded up to now for Dockery.
5.9 for second. That's the Bailey. Alphonsus Davis Dickinson third, 101.62.
So second, as we look at Sabrina Dockery in our picture.
Byfield fourth, 103.54. Brown fifth, 109.46.
I remember last year when she ran the Queen's Grace Jackson track meet held inside the Stadium East complex. She fell to the ground and was exhausted. 59.59 for Bailey, who finished second. Samoya Bailey, that is. And this time she's much stronger, still grasping for breath, but much stronger than last year. So we get set now to move into section 3 of the girls class 2 400 meters event. In lane 1, or make that lane 3, Shakila Edwards St. Jago. In lane 4, Shanique Thompson Aberdeen High. In lane 5, Casey D. Fuller Alpha, Alia Grant of Homo Technical runs in 6, and Olivia Smith Tatius Golden runs in lane 7.
All classes, boys, 1500 meters competitors, classes 1, 2, 3, boys, 1500 meters competitors, make your way to the call room. Class 1.
So they're making a call. Celia, the stadium announcer, making the call for the boys in the class 1, 2 and 3, 1500 meters to make their way to the call room. Didn't get a chance to have a word with our good friend Richard Bowen, who's a member of the organizing committee, who did speak to the fact that the meet this year certainly has attracted just over 100 schools, clubs and institutions. And I said to myself, wow. And earlier this morning when Roger made the commentary, we saw the sprint hurdles as well as the 400 meter hurdles event. And Shamar Blake of St. Elizabeth Technical was the fastest runner over the 400 meter hurdles. We'll be coming back to that in just a bit. So we go to heat 3 now, and St. Jago's Shakila Edwards looks comfortable at this stage. Just some 300 meters clear. And it is Edwards of St. Jago looking comfortable, not changing her stride or her speed at the moment. She has to contend with Alia Grant of Homewood Technical, who seems to be a worthy competitor. Just about 180 meters to run now. And Edwards of St. Jago, Monk Street, which somebody said on our timeline on YouTube, Monk Street, on a Punk Street. But certainly the former school of the 400 meters World Championship gold medalist. And here is Homewood Technical now closing in. Grant of Homewood Technical left it late. And Alia Grant of Homewood Technical shows the athlete of St. Jago how it is done. So this is the winner there in your picture. Alia Grant. Grant 58.71 and Edwards 1 minute 01.28. Fuller 1:03.33. And Fuller, by the way, is from Alpha. That is KCD Fuller, Convent of Mercy, or Alpha Academy. So we get set now to move to section 4. In lane 3, Kamoya Johnson Morant Bay. Lane 4, Abiba Harris sets. In 5 is Alphonsus Davis's Kellyanne Sout. Akila Brown of Edwin Allen runs out of lane 6. And Akilia Williams of Alpha in lane 7. So at the moment, 6 athletes listed, but only 5. Well, 5 athletes listed, 5 have turned up. And Akilia Brown of Edwin Allen will keep our eyes on her. So they're called to their marks. And this is the section 4 of 4. So this is section 4 of 4.
Set.
A clean start, first time of asking. And immediately we're looking at Akilia Brown of Edwin Allen, but also to Abiba Harris of Stets. Seem interested now in surging to the front. Abiba Harris, that is, of Stets. And gone second at the moment is Akilia Brown of Edwin Allen. Alphonsus Davis's Kellyanne Sout is not out of it. So these 3 leave the rest of the pack. But more interestingly, Abiba Harris of Stets, the one who leads them off the final curve. Having some degree of challenge though from Akilia Brown of Edwin Allen on her outside. But with each stride, Harris of St. Elizabeth Technical is pulling away. And so St. Elizabeth Technical Harris, the only one in the shot, the only one in the frame, the only one closer to the line. And she will win. 56.95 the flash time. So 57.02 the time for Stets Harris. Brown 1:00.76 of Edwin Allen, finishing second. So we should be going now in the class 3 girls 400 meters.
Water, Jamaica.
Lasco food drink, so good in so many ways.
I drink Lasco food drink because it tastes great and it gives me lasting energy.
7 grams of protein. That's why I drink Lasco food drink.
With 25% of daily calcium requirement, I give my growing boy Lasco.
So Param of Immaculate, she might be going a little too fast, too early. So this could be a ding-dong battle straight to the finish. As we look now at the athlete 2 of Lacovia gone second. Don't have the draw for lanes for this one, but we'll make do nonetheless. This athlete is strong up to 300 meters. Let us see if she'll be strong enough to take home the rest of the pack. St. Elizabeth Technical. Williams, wow, from gun to tape. What a run from the young lady from St. Elizabeth Technical. My word. 1 minute 01:05. It was a driving run from start to finish. And she got the win, 1 minute 01:10.
Ian Andrews, you're asked to make your way to the presentation area. Ian Andrews, kindly make your way to the presentation area. 1 minute 01.10, the winning time for Williams.
And of course,
as I say good afternoon to Michael Battle.
So the coaches have turned out in their numbers as well for this one. So Marika Williams of Stets, your winner. 1 minute 01.10. So we get set now to go into section 2 of the girls, class 3, 400 meters. In lane 2, Altoria Russell Black River. In lane 3, Anishka Alexander Homewood. In 4, Tiffany Watson Lacovia. In 5, the Jenny Livingston St. Hilda's. In lane 6, Lakila Squire Alpha. In lane 7, Regina Jobson St. Catherine. And from Immaculate, in lane 8, Kimberly Wright.
Lane 7, Regina Jobson St. Catherine. And in lane 8, Kimberly Wright, Immaculate.
So didn't get any result just yet though for the high jump event for boys, and hopefully we'll get some result later on.
Set. Stand up.
So the athletes are being asked to stand for this section 2 of 4. Altoria Russell Black River, Anishka Alexander Homewood in 3. In 4, it is Tiffany Watson Lacovia. Altoria Russell Black River in 2, Alexander Homewood in 3, Watson Lacovia in 4, Livington St. Hilda's in 5, Alpha Squire in 6, Jobson St. Catherine in 7, and Kimberly Wright of Immaculate in lane 8. So, the second time of asking, they are on their way. We'll wait to see if we'll see a special performance this time from Kimberly Wright of Immaculate or Lacovia's Tiffany Watson. These two athletes lead based on the stagger, but Wright of Immaculate continues to lead them. Tall, strong runner, going in chase and gone second at the moment. From St. Hilda's, Jenny Livingston and Alpha's Squire. St. Catherine Regina Jobson is there as well. But the lead being extended ever so often with every stride by Immaculate's Kimberly Wright. Wright hoping to get it right this time. As the group Manhattan said back in the 1970s, this could be A rare victory for Immaculate in the 400 meters. Just about some 40 meters to go. Right of Immaculate holding on in your picture. Holding down her head as the line approaches. Right holds on to win. Almost stumbling. 1 minute 0027 for Right, the flash time.
Ahead of Watson Lacovia. We wait for the official results. 1:00.26, the winning time for Kimberly Wright Immaculate.
So 1 minute 00.26 the winning time, and Alexander 1 minute 0177.
Watson Lacovia third, 1:01.91.
And 1 minute 0191 for the third place finisher, as we keep our eyes on the clock. And the third place finisher, if we glance back on it, would be Watson, 1 minute 0191. And Watson, Tiffany Watson, is of Lacovia. So we get set now to go into section 3 of this, the girls' 400 meters class 3 event. These meets, though, as we go into February, the first weekend in February, this meet is a qualifier for the annual ISA Boys and Girls Athletics Championship, and the coaches always push to ensure that the athletes get the background work, the background training, preparation and or competition under their belts in time for champs, which comes up in the last weekend next month. So the lineup: Mona's Rikayla Doherty runs in 3, Titchfield and Jada's Scott in 4, St. Jago's Brian Redwood in 5, Alphonsus Davis's Shanika Lindsay in 6, from Lacovia Tishana McDowell in 7, and Janila Williams of Excelsior running there out of lane 8. We say good afternoon to Michael Vassell, sensational throws coach. He's a man who organized years ago the Throws Are Us, an event for discus and shot put and javelin competitors who themselves needed the competition but were never overshadowed when announcers like Celia and others took to the microphone and ensured, that includes Donald, ensured that they got their recognition, especially at Boys and Girls Athletics Championship. She would ensure that she called out the list of competitors and introduce them to the audience before they compete. Away they go. First time of asking. Dougherty of Mona, looking like a strong competitor, but not as strong as Lacovia's McDowell, who dashes to the front. Gone second with her at the moment seem to be Alphonsus, seem to be Olmo Technicals and Ishka Alexander. Or Alphonsus Davis, Shanique Lindsay, that is. So leading at the moment, it is Lindsay of Alphonsus Davis, who takes over the running now. And slipping into second place, Redwood of St. Jago, who has a whole lot of work to do if she's to get back in this one. But in the center of your picture, it is Lindsay of Alphonsus Davis who will take them home. It's just herself and the clock now that's in any type of competition. We look to the clock, 58:54.
Lindsay will take that one, 58.54 the flash time.
And the time now 58:58.
The winning time for Lindsay.
58:58 for Lindsay, and Redwood 1:00.92. And the third in the event, Williams 1:02.99. So now the final heat coming up in the class 3 girls 400 meters.
Ian Andrews,
Brian,
make your way to the presentation area. Ian Andrews, kindly make your way to the presentation area.
So as we hear the name Ian Andrews, sports broadcaster and journalist, sports presenter par excellence, is out of Jamaica College, Fervit Opus in campus. So too our good friend Roger Hasfall, who did the morning session. And yours truly, Dwight Fraser, is out of St. Andrews Technical on a diligence and service. And incidentally, JC had their track meet at the start of the season. St. Andrews Technical will be having their track meet this weekend, February 11, right here in Southern National Stadium, named after the former principal, SW Isaac Henry. The SW, the shortened or the abbreviation Stafford Wycliffe Isaac Henry, who left us in the flesh in July of 1990. This is section 4 of the girls' 400 meters class 3 event. In lane 3, Brianna Brown of Excelsior. In 4, Kimoya Dougherty of Mona. Raquela White of Titchfield in 5. Alia Littleton of Lacovia. In 6. Anastasia Hall of St. Jago in 7. And Jodie and Tate of Tatius Golding in lane 8. So just Brown Excelsior in 3. Dougherty Mona in 4. White Titchfield in 5. Littleton Lacovia in 6. Hall St. Jago in 7. And Tate Tatius Golding in 8. They've gone just about some 150 meters now, and St. Jago's Anastasia Hall leads them down the back stretch. Going with her momentarily, though, seems to be Excelsior, Brianna Brown. Running there in lane 3. In the middle of the track is Titchfield's Raquela White. But White is too far back to challenge these two. At the top of the lane on the inside, it is Brianna Brown of Excelsior having Hall of St. Jago just on her outside on her shoulders. But Hall of St. Jago won't be pushing too much. And so Excelsior's Brianna Brown will win it. 57.60 the flash time for Hall of Excelsior. And we wait to see what the time will be rounded up to or down to. 57.69. 57.69 for Brown of Excelsior, and Hall of St. Jago got second, 58.11, 58.11. And Dougherty did finish third, or time, well, it was White who finished third, 1:02.43. And White is off Titchfield. So now we're outside of the competition for the 400 meter runners. Classes 1, Class 2, and Class 3.
So good afternoon to the Honorable Customer from St. Andrews.
And we'll also make a note too that the 1500 meters should be coming up later on as we watch. Should be the Class 2 boys high jump event as we watch another competitor go over the bar. Did manage to clear it? Yes, he did. Of St. Jago. We don't have the lineup for what's happening in your picture over there. As the meet organizers try their best, or try as best as possible, to give us the lineup where that event is concerned.
Classes 2 and 3 boys, 1500 meters competitors. Kindly make your way to the call room. Classes 2 and 3 boys, 1500 meters competitors, make your way to the call room.
So the high jump where the competitor now seemed from Excelsior, from Kingston College, beg pardon, to compete now in this one as we shift the action from the track into the field. This is another era where Kingston College have always been solid, as many other top schools, Kingston College, the defending champions, former champions, Jamaica College, who won back in 2021, try as best as possible to see how they can shore up the points in the field events. Because while people will look at what's happening on the track, the event in the field, the horizontal and the vertical jumps, are always important. And I must let our viewers know as well that in the event you're wondering, the events on the program in the field events includes the long jump as well as the javelin, in addition to the high jump. That's based on what we gather based on our picture. And in a little while we'll be see if we can secure an interview with a member of the organizing committee. So we trust that we won't have too long a delay as it regards any dead ear, which doesn't make well for good television, or better worded, not good for live television. The National Stadium, the home of many of the meets, giving the athletes a taste of competition inside the National Stadium. We'll be breaking at this junction now for the opening ceremony. And we'll break for the opening ceremony in another. We should be back maybe another 15 minutes or so, maybe 10-15 minutes. At this juncture though, we go to a commercial break. Stay with us here on Stride Vision TV. You're watching action from the Youngster Goldsmith Track and Field Classic at Kingston's National Stadium. We'll be back in just a moment.
Lasco food drink.
Growing boy, you don't see he's a big baller. Plus Lasco gives him the power and it tastes nice.
Helps low cholesterol and that helps prevent heart disease. In times like these, I have to afford to give my family the nutrition they need and the taste they want. That's why, for so many reasons, Lasco food drink is a must, because I love my family.
A big part of your family. Love your family with Lasco food drink.
Pure Water Jamaica.
I urge all of you to enjoy your life.
The precious moments you have.
To spend each day with some laughter and some thought.
You should have your emotions move to tears.
Louis Zamperini, he's just extraordinary. His whole life was about all the lessons he learned from the resilience of the human spirit.
To persevere, I think, is important for everybody.
Don't give up. Don't ever.
Hi, this is Dwight Thomas, Olympic gold medalist, world champion gold medalist, college All-American, University of Florida grad, now a licensed real estate agent in the state of Florida, ready to talk real estate, whether it's investment property, rental property, your primary residence. Let's talk real estate and let's have some fun.
Give up.
So a recorded version there of the national anthem as the opening ceremony. So we heard a recorded version of the national anthem earlier on, and now prayers as we look at a ground shot of what's happening, and now an overhead shot, and extremely nice switching by the Stride Vision team. The picture quality certainly has been awesome since the start of the meet. Got a call this morning from a good friend in Nebraska who said Dwight was overnighting in Nebraska, someone who drives a trailer in the US, and he said that he's always followed his track and field. A good friend of mine, and said that it was good to be following the action on Stride Vision this morning. Picture quality was excellent, but we try our best, and so we'll be giving you a whole lot more this track season, keeping you abreast of the action as best as we can for as long as we can. And we'll see if we can get some of the audio from what's happening downstairs. We'll be back in just a moment.
For the older ones and the younger ones who did not know Youngster Goldsmith, Mr. G was an integral part of Kingston College's track dominance. He would see to the strengthening of our athletes, and this he did for many, many years. I went to Kingston College in 1969, saw Mr. G. I left in 1912.
So we'll be having the 1500 meters coming up after the opening ceremony, and we'll take you through that as best as possible.
I will now ask
Water, Jamaica.
Lasco food drink, so good in so many ways.
I drink Lasco food drink because it tastes great and it gives me lasting energy.
7 grams of protein. That's why I drink Lasco food drink.
With 25% of daily calcium requirement, I give my growing boy Lasco food drink.
Growing boy, you don't see he's a big baller. Plus Lasco gives him the power and it tastes nice.
Helps low cholesterol, and that helps prevent heart disease. In times like these, I have to afford to give my family the nutrition they need and the taste they want. That's why, for so many reasons, Lasco food drink is a must, because I love my family.
Every part of your family.
Hi, this is Dwight Thomas, Olympic gold medalist, world champion gold medalist, college All-American, University of Florida grad, now a licensed real estate agent in the state of Florida, ready to talk real estate, whether it's investment property, rental property, your primary residence. Let's talk real estate and let's have some fun.
I urge all of you to enjoy your life.
The precious moments you have.
To spend each day with some laughter and some thought.
You should have your emotions move to tears.
Veue, He's just extraordinary. His whole life was about all the lessons he learned from the resilience of the human spirit.
To persevere, I think, is important for everybody.
Don't give up. Don't ever give up.
He thought he was coming to read a citation. Mr. Spencer is known for a polished politeness that is consistently portrayed in acceding to requests for his service. When he was called to come downstairs, he happily walked down from the announcer's booth because he thought he was doing this for somebody else. The gentility and charisma of the champs announcer of 4.5 decades is pronounced. The eloquence with which he converses, articulates, and endows track and field fans makes him an icon of the sport locally. But his foray behind the microphone, though indelible, was not deliberate. His incursion into volunteerism was selfless, and the thought for the advancement of athletes and for the edification of audiences. When Champs introduced a new event for Class 2 athletes, the discus, he was chosen for the Kingston College team in 1959. But as fate had it, he joined the choir thereafter to exercise his voice towards and polish his own pronunciation. In 1963, he started taking pictures with a friend called Denver Parkins. The sideline prompted him to his first World Championships, naturally, which then led him to start taking snapshots at Boys Champs. He contributed photographs to Sport Life, a publication of the late and famed Foggy Burrows, but it was his depiction of the efforts of Michael Murray, sprinter of Camperdown, that copped national honors and an award in the Jamaica Festival of the Arts in 1966. Photography was the start of a great volunteer career, leading him to be named a Champs 100 Icons in 2010, before he was honored in 2018 as an announcer with what we call panache. After a professional stint overseas, he returned to Jamaica and offered to serve amongst the Champs announcers in 1984. Spencer became a matchless Champs declarant. He introduced athletes of future fame, and well before they were even recognized the extent of their talent, he puts it before any thought of professional stardom was conceived. He's a land surveyor by profession, and he has provided validation for the new surface at the Jamaica's National Stadium, where we're all at, ahead of the 2002 IAAF, as it was called, World Junior Championship back then. He was specifically recognized by World Athletics for his work in the call room, where his clarity in announcing was admired by the diverse of nationalities who spoke several language forms. The Youngster Goldsmith Classic of 2023 recognizes the contribution of Mr. Earl Spencer, a pronounced and polished professional whose works and words speak volumes. Today, the Kingston College family acknowledge that we hear you, Earl. These wonderful words were written and submitted by Gregory Spalding. We now ask Mr. Barnes, Ed Barnes, another KC son, to make the contribution and presentation to Mr. Earl Spencer. Let's give it up for Earl Spencer.
Earl Spencer,
graduate of Kingston College and an announcer of more than 4 decades being recognized by the meet organizer. Earl Spencer, a land surveyor by profession, and a Bingo
All right, National Stadium, you can do better than that. Let's clap Earl Spencer, and you'll hear him on the microphone later. Surrounded by the KC family, and of course, Rex Kennedy Food. All right, our master of ceremonies.
So the action should continue on the track in just a bit. The 1500 meters Class 1 boys.
We're happy to resume the meet with the 1500 meters for boys and girls, all classes. Have a good
So we understand that there is a change of athlete out there in section 1 of the 1500 meters class 3 with Che Kwan Hewitt of Teachers Golding out and Bybert Ming of Camperdown been included. So the 1500 meters, we're standing by for that, for the Class 1 boys event. And away they go. This is the first of 2 heats. It is Ethan Geico, Kingston College. DeJournio Campbell States. Joel Absalom Excelsior. Siobhan Jarrett Titchfield. Jabari Harvey Teachers Golden. Jared Wright Wilmers. Omari Walcott JCB. Nathaniel Wallace of William Nib, Nathaniel Wallace, William Nib, Dave Salmon, KCD, Tavian Thompson, Alphonsus Davis, Peterson Daniel, Edwin Allen, Alphonsus Troop of Monroe, Quinton McLean of William Nib, Sondre Dunkley, Alphonsus Davis, and Omarion Davis of JCA. Wow, this is a loaded field. So they go past these stands for the first time. And it seemed to be the athlete representing Excelsior, Joel Absalom. We'll verify that in just a bit. Being shadowed momentarily by the net over the discus on the shot put area. Absalom of Excelsior it is. Competitor 3-5-3-4. This is section 1 of 2 of the boys 1500 meters class 1 run. Absalom of Excelsior looking strong after 1 lap. Jamaica College B. Omari Walcott and Dave Salmon of Kingston College gone 2nd and 3rd at the moment, and 4th seem to be Ethan Geico of Kingston College. But Geico of Kingston College, a worthy and a seasoned competitor, as we look now at the athlete who led early of Excelsior, Joel Absalom, slowing down and being overtaken now by the rest of the pack and holding on to his tie, to his left tie. Not sure what transpired there. The athlete of Jamaica College, competitor 36.91. He's leading at the moment. It is Omarion Davis of Jamaica College. And Gyoko of Kingston College. And Salmon of Kingston College. Second and third at the moment. But leading them so far is Omarion Davis of Jamaica College. JCA 36.91. They have completed 2 laps so far. And the battle doesn't necessarily begin right at this point. Geico goes with him. Or Gyoko goes with him. Ethan Gyoko of Kingston College C. This could be an interesting battle. They make the turn at the 200-meter mark. And come now for the bell lap. Jamaica College and Kingston College. A duel between these two. And so it will be at Boys and Girls Athletics Championship this year. You can't afford to miss it. So Gyoko of Kingston College. Ethan Gyoko goes to the front now. And Jamaica College's Davis sits second as an athlete now. Seem to be from William Nib. Wallace goes in second. Competitor 4482. Wallace of William Nib goes in second place. And the Kingston College's Davis Salmon hangs back in third. Omarion Davis of Jamaica College, who made most of the running earlier on, is way back now in fourth. Look at Gyoko of Kingston College as they come now for what should be the last 200 meters for the top 3. Or the last 200 meters of this race. Gyoko, Ethan Gyoko of Kingston College slowly pulls away. This, ladies and gentlemen, is a demonstration of what might happen at Champs. Bearing in mind though that several schools are not in this one, but Gyoko at the moment will enjoy the afternoon sun. Only the clock to beat. This is perhaps the second victory, if I recall, for him this season. 4 minutes 0707 for Gyoko of Kingston College. And it was a good run that time, and Coke of Kingston College finished second.
Wallace, William David third, so 407.
In fact, it was Campbell who finished second, but we'll work out the parameters in just a bit. 40710. So 40710. Coke second, 41491. And third Wallace 41568. So it was a good run from the bell to the tape for Gyoko. Section 2 coming up next. Javonte Parchment, Tatius Golden. Ali Davidson Higgs of JCB. Keandro Gordon of Excelsior. Joseph Parks, Edwin Allen. Candale Fu, JCA. Orlando Higgins, Alphonsus Davis. Antonio Willoughby, Wilmer's Boys. Gabriel Madison, Happy Grove. Markel Wills, JCC. Xavier Bryan, Wilmer's Boys. Competitor 4348, Martha Cunningham, Tatius Golding. Malik Wright, St. Jago. Keto Dona, Calabar A. From Morant Bay, Omarion Dunkley. William Nib, Aldane Brown. And Trevon McPherson of Tatius Golden. These are the competitors for Section 2 of the boys 1500 meters Class 1 event.
Heat number 2 on track. Parchment, Tatius Golding, Higgs, Jamaica College B, Gordon, Excelsior, Parks, Edwin Allen, Frew, Jamaica College A, Higgins, Alphonsus Davis, Willoughby Woolmers, Madison, Happy Grove, Mills, Jamaica College, Brian of Woolmers, Cunningham, Tatius Golding, Wright, St. Jago, Downer, Calabar, Dunkley, Moran Bay, Brown, William Nib, and McPherson, Tatius Golding.
So the competitors line up at the start and they're ready.
So 2 2 boys and 2 heats for the class 3 boys.
And immediately we'll sort them out as best as we can.
One heat each for the girls. Leading Keandra Gordon of Excelsior.
So Keandra Gordon of Excelsior, the one leading at the moment.
So to Dunkley of Front Bay. Over to you, Mr. Spencer.
So
Charmaine.
Excelsior leading at the moment.
Are you ready with
Through
presentation?
Keandra Gordon. And gone second behind him seem to be Happy Grove's Gabriel Mandison. Or Morant Bay's Omarion Dunkley will verify that in just a bit.
Charmaine, are we having presentations for first to third or just the winner? First to third?
So they come now
Excelsior, Keandra Gordon.
for what should be the second lap. And Gordon of Excelsior, competitor 35.51, is the lone man up front. The rest of the pack just about some 60 meters behind. Competitor 35.51. He's all alone. And Cunningham of Tatius Golding gone second. But also too, we're looking at Jamaica College's Higgs. Or make that Candale Fu of JC, who has gone second at the moment, hoping to close the gap. But will this gap be closed though? Because it seems to be extending all the time. Just about now some 80 meters between the leader and the chasers. And the chasers include JC's Candale Fu, as well as Happy Grove Gabriel Mandison. But they're out of shot and out of the picture.
Well, it's open. 400 meter hurdles winners. To the presentation area, please.
So the voice of Earl Spencer, the gentleman recognized at the meet, the opening ceremony earlier on. And what a mild-mannered gentleman. I like his ease of spirit. And certainly an awesome individual, Earl Spence. So they come now on the final lap. We have some results also to the steeplechase for the girls. We're able to give you the steeplechase for the boys this morning. And the winner was Florence Nafamba in 7 minutes 10.22 seconds. And it never disturbed the meet record held by Desiree Montague of Edwin Allen, the meet record 6 minutes 55.10. So Gordon of Excelsior getting some company now. So it is Parks of Edwin Allen is a man who have just passed him. But this just about 150 meters to go. Parks of Edwin Allen. And he's now turning on the afterburners. Parks, as we look at the athlete of Calabar, out of nowhere, chasing. My gosh, this could be a fight to the finish. What a glorious finish. Ladies and gentlemen, hang on to your seats. Calabar! Wow! 4:16.90. In a race that seemed as if it was done and dusted. The athlete of Calabar, 32.77. Where did he come from? He was not listed on our program. Gordon, 4:16.97. My word. We had Donna of Calabar on our program. Never had a Gordon. But that certainly was one for the ages. So if you believe you'll only see these action at the Gibbs Relays or the Boys and Girls Athletics Championship or the National Senior Championship or the Carifta trials or the Carifta relays or at Penn relays. My words, it's happening right here on Stride Vision TV at the Youngster Goldsmith Track and Field Classic. What a good finish. So the athlete leading all the time thought that he had it in the bag, but it was not to be. Finishing second in the girls' 2,000 meters open steeplechase event. As we said earlier on, it was won by Florence Nafamba of Homewood, 7 minutes 10:22. Second was Kadeen Johnson running unattached, 7 minutes 17:62. And third from Edwin Allen Girls A in 7 minutes 20.05 seconds was Sanye Gibson. So the athlete finishing last, getting a wonderful round of applause from the spectators with one hand in pocket, or maybe outside of his shorts based on what we're seeing. But certainly it is Parchment of Tatius Golding who finish the event. So the athletes are always cheered on as we look at several athletes down now just trying to recover. The 1500 meters and just like the 5000 meters are grueling events, as we'll have seen. So we get set now to go into class 2, section 1 of the boys class 2 1500 meters. Another African for Kingston College. Narashan Ruto, KCC. Alex Baker, JCB.
Girls 400 meter hurdles open. We have only the silver medal.
JC's A. Rashid Price. Crazy Lawrence, Wilmer's Boys. Maria Morris, Black River. Tevon Thomas, Tatius Golding. Shamali Wilson, Edwin Allen. Daniel Francis, Alphonsus Davis. Samuel Query, JCA. Sakina Brown, Calabar A. Romaine Davidson, Anatobe. From Edwin Allen, Joel Morgan. Leonard Morris represents Excelsior. Amani Morgan, Monroe. And Brian Kiprop of Kingston College C. So 2 Africans for Kingston College in this event. Then later on we should have section 2 of the boys 1500 meters and then 2 sections in class 3 of the boys 1500 meters. We'll have section, then we'll have the class 1, 2 and 3 1500 meters, and we'll be staying to give you coverage of those.
0.27 seconds. Congratulations, ladies. Thank you, Connex, and thank you, Mrs. Batchelor.
The 400 meters hurdles class 1 event. The fastest time of the day returned by Antonio Forbes, formerly of Petersfield, now at Kingston College. He returned a time of 52.40 seconds. And that was a meet record. 52.46, finishing second. Shamar Blake, St. Elizabeth Technical, was also inside the record.
So class 2 boys 1500 meters. Russo, Kingston College. Baker, Jamaica College. Price, Jamaica College. Lawrence, Woolmers, Morris, Black River. Thomas, Tatius Golding. Wilson, Edwin Allen, Francis, Alphonsus Davis, Prairie, Jamaica College. Brown, Calabar. Davidson, Anonsa Bay. Morgan, Edwin Allen. Morris, Excelsior. Morgan, Monroe, and Kiprop of Kingston College.
So hoping to speak with a member of the organizing committee at the Douglas Forest meet, and we'll tell you who that might be in just a little while, because this Douglas Forest meet certainly maybe a Richard Bowen, if he's available. We should be able to speak with him as well. But we'll see who else we can speak with as we look at Kiprop now of Kingston College, your leader at the moment. But it is still early days in this contest. This is section 2 of the boys class 2 1500 meters event. So second in the event seemed to be Alex Baker or Samuel Curry of JCA is the one second at the moment. And just behind him from Edwin Allen, Shamali Wilson. So they still have another lap to go.
Last year at the Boys and Girls Championship.
A silver medalist at Champs last year.
1500 meters.
And we'll wait to see what is early season form looks like. You have the action on Stride Vision TV. They're in your picture. So 3 athletes now slowly pulling away from the pack.
Class 3 at the Boys and Girls Championships last year.
And Ruto, a winner of last year in class 3, and now up in class and hoping to give Kingston College some points in this event at Champs. Jamaica College in the fray, and so too is Edwin Allen. These two athletes not going away. Cool afternoon breeze here in Kingston, Jamaica, as we say good afternoon to our friends in the Friends for Life group, Waterford Secondary, Natalie Bogle, as well as Richard Johnson, Conroy Solomon, and several others who follow the action week in, week out, and those over at St. Andrew Technical as well, Honor Diligence and Service. We're saying good afternoon to their persons who go by several monikers. The nickname, and they're famous, Saji, as well as Bibi, Faskar, Nadine. Also to 5,000 Cass. They follow our coverage as we look now at the event now down in the winding down stages. Just about 230 meters to go. So Kiprop of Kingston College lead at the moment. And Morgan, Joel Morgan of Edwin Allen, gone second. The winner has certainly not gotten away, if he's to win, that is. So Morgan keeping Kiprop within striking distance. This is where the battle now will be heated up. Morgan goes in chase of Kiprop, but Kiprop slowly stepping away, glancing over his shoulder. Kiprop glances a second time, looks at the clock. Kiprop will take it 4 minutes 15:53.
Price of Jamaica College will take third.
And Morgan of Edwin Allen second, 4:16:88.
4 minutes 15.56 the winning time for Kiprop. 4 minutes 16.88 for second to Morgan, Edwin Allen.
So what we read earlier on as we get set now to look at the class 3 boys just coming onto the track and warming up there. Kiprop winning 4 minutes 15:56. Second Morgan 4:16:88. And we couldn't confirm the athlete finishing third based on the board, as the finish or the timekeepers would have submitted that result already to the results or the finish line judges, but then the data has not been submitted or inputted just yet. So section 2 of 2 of the boys class 2 1500 meters. Alex Graham represents Monroe. In there too is Quayne Henry of Morant Bay. Lamont White of Meadowbrook.
So heat number 2 off and running now for the class 2 boys 1500 meters. Alex Graham Monroe Wayne Henry, Moran Bay, Lamont White, Meadowbrook, Deshaun Tomlinson, Monroe, Reckley Hunter, Kingston College, Marco Williams, Lacovia, Aiden Watkin, Woolmers, Raheem Palmer.
So the competitors again for you: Alex Graham, Monroe, Quayne Henry, Morant Bay, Lamont White, Meadowbrook, Deshaun Tomlinson, Monroe, Raquel Hunter, KC. He's a worthy competitor. Marco Williams, Lacovia, Adian Watkins, Woolmers Boys, Raheem Palmer, Alphonsus Davis from Abbey Grove, Samaki Suden, JCB, Manas Singh, KCC, Javon Robinson, Will Kirk, James, Excelsior, Kemar Hines, Anoto Bay, and Anthony Clark, Calabar A, as well as Ryan Russell of Tatius Golding. This is the second of two heats in the boys 1500 meters Class 2 event. So as Roger had said earlier this morning, if you had missed the commentary in the morning session, we say good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night. It is actually afternoon in Jamaica land we love, and the time on our clock, just about 14 minutes after 3 in the PM here at Kingston's National Stadium. Calabar leading at the moment.
DeAndre Gale of Jamaica College, Ricker Reed and Junior Gallimore.
Anthony Clark of Calabar leading at the moment. 5 athletes separating themselves from the rest of the pack. We'll give you the numbers in just a bit as they sort themselves out. This is the second time of asking in passing the stands. The Youngster Goldsmith Invitational Classic here at the National Stadium will qualify for Boys and Girls Athletics Championship, the first meet of the year. And the Youngster Goldsmith Classic is another meet by Kingston College fame, as they've also had the Douglas Forest track meet, which transpired several weeks ago. So one of the records gone, Antonio Forbes, formerly of Petersfield, Kingston College B, winning this morning, 52-40, the boys open 400-meter hurdles event. He's one to watch for at champs this year. Shamar Blake of St. Elizabeth Technical was second, 52-64. Both athletes inside the record. So the record held by Calabar's Anthony Danvers back in 2019 of 52-59 is no more. And you might have also missed it as we look at the action, as we go back to the results, that is, in the girls 400 meters open event, one of the events that transpired this morning. It was won by Edwin Allen, Tonyan Beckford in 1:00:27, 1 minute 27 seconds. And it never bothered a record of 56:36 set by Lushane Graham of Edwin Allen back in 2020. Second in the event, Annalise Brady of Homewood Technical, 1 minute 00.61. And third from Excelsior, T. Bennett, 1:01:08. So we don't hear the bell, but we hear the whistle, the final lap for these athletes. Passing a picture now, or passing the finish line for the penultimate time in this, the 1500 meters Class 2 boy. This is section 2. Leading at the moment, Anthony Clark of Calabar. And coming up on his shoulders at the moment seem to be Aidan Watkin of Woolmers, who is marginally second at the moment.
It's now Clark of Calabar who is in front. Aidan Watkin of Woolmers in second. Singh, Jamaica College in third.
So here is the finish now.
Anthony Clark of Calabar, make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Aidan Watkin of Woolmers. Anthony Clark, Calabar.
So Calabar pulling away, the athlete of Calabar pulling away for this one. Clark of Calabar will take them home. 4:37.60 the time for him. Anthony Clark of Calabar, we wait on the board to see if that time will be adjusted. But Calabar winning that time through Anthony Clark, 4 minutes 37.68.
4 minutes 37.68, the winning time for Clark.
Winners of the Class 1 boys 400 meter hurdles.
So now
To the presentation area.
we go to the Class 3 boys, now Section 1 coming up. The competitors include Maluda Dix Morant Bay, Alejandro Palmer Calabar, as well as Vibert Ming Camperdown. He was a late replacement for Che Kwan Hewitt of Tatius Golding, who have been scratched. Christoph Anderson KCA, Daniel Brand, Tatius Golding, Tishon Smith Morant Bay, Aaron Allen JCB, Alwyn Miller Lacovia, Demar Robinson Monroe, Giovanni Green Calabar A, Roshane Quelch Morant Bay, Philip Martin JCA. In there as well from Jonathan Grant, Malik Williams, and Jermaine Swaby of Titchfield. Those are your competitors for the Class 3 boys, Section 1, 1500 meters event.
Dixon, Morant Bay, Palmer, Calabar, Lingo, Camperdown, Anderson, Kingston College, Bryan, Tatius Golding, Smith, Morant Bay, Allen, Jamaica College, Miller, Lacovia, Robinson, Monroe, Green, Calabar, Quelch, Morant Bay, Martin, Jamaica College, Williams, and Swaby of Titchfield. Heat 1 of 2.
So there'll be an invitational 200. And that comes up later on. As we say good afternoon to track and field aficionado out there in Old Harbour, Janice Pennington.
Asking the winners of the Class 1 boys 400 meter hurdles, Antonio Forbes, Shamer Blake, Shaheen Bell, to report to the presentation area now.
So Anthony Clark, former student of Harbourview Primary and a former student of Janice Pennington, following our broadcast out there in Old Harbour. We say good afternoon to the entire Harbourview family. Harbourview Primary gave us Ricardo Bibi Gardner, went on to excellence in the United Kingdom, playing, of course, football in the EPL. And just like many Jamaicans know, there's a Jamaican born, Raheem Sterling, formerly of Liverpool and formerly of Man City, who now plays for Chelsea, and also to Aston Villa, where the Leon Bailey, Bobby Reid, who plays for Fulham, and there are several other Jamaicans. So at the moment, this is Section 2, or make that Section 1, beg pardon, of the boys 1500 meters Class 3 event. And at the moment, Kingston College and Calabar. We'll tell you in just a bit once those numbers on the breastplate is confirmed. Could be Green of Calabar and Anderson, Christoph Anderson of KCA. We wait to confirm. So they come now in our picture as we look at the athlete of Calabar slowly pulling away.
So Palmer of Calabar.
So we are confirming now that it's actually Palmer of Calabar. Alejandro Palmer of Calabar, your leader. These races can be long and grueling. As we look at the athlete running third, also too from Calabar, Giovanni Green, who seems interested now in joining his competitor up there and passing the athlete of Kingston College. Or Green perhaps having another idea to go to the front. We wait to see. Not by size that we win or fail, so be the best of who we are. That's what the parable says. Say if you can't be a bush at the side of the road, then be a trail. And if you can't be a trail, be a field. But no matter what you do, try to be the best at what you do by working overtime, working as long as possible, being disciplined and making the necessary sacrifice. These two athletes, as we speak of sacrifice, of Calabar, utmost for the highest, their motto, running a stride.
And now to the second place winner, Shamir Blake, who at the time he ran it was the meet record.
As we feel the wind whipping up our papers in the broadcast booth, and we take a look back on the action on the track. So it could be a Calabar 1-2, only unless things change in the next 230 meters or so. The athlete of Kingston College hangs back in third. Leading at the moment from Calabar, Alejandro Palmer. Gone second is Giovanni Green. And Green, while being small in stature, it was David who slew Goliath. We wait to see what will transpire here. Either way, an athlete in green and black stands to win this one. Final turn, just about some 60 meters to go. It is Alejandro Green of Calabar pulling away from his teammate. So Green will hold on to second and Palmer will win. And third, Kingston College's Anderson will finish third. Make that Christopher Anderson. So the winner in your picture, competitor 3300 Palmer, 4 minutes 37.10. The time on the clock. Second Green 4:39.96, also two of Calabar. And third 4:45.62. It was Christoph Anderson.
The boys steeplechase event, the winners, we're asking Ainsley Campbell, Kingston College. Nicholas Power.
So the presentation for the steeplechase will be made in just a bit.
Jamaica College to report to the presentation area now, please. Ainsley Campbell, Kingston College, Nicholas Power, Jamaica College, Nelly Amberton.
Earlier on, we gave one other result that fell inside the record, and we did mention Florence Nafamba of Homewood Technical.
1,500 meters, the last three boys, he won.
Nafamba winning the 2,000 meter steeplechase in 7 minutes 10.22 seconds. Second was Kadeen Johnson unattached, 7 minutes 17.62.
William David Jones, Monroe, Johnson, Edwin Allen, Gordon of Aberdeen, Wright of Kingston College.
And just a confirmation that those two times never troubled the record. The men's 110 meter hurdles for clubs and institutions. Not seeing the result on our program. But the 400 meters class 1 girl event was won by Tonyan Beckford of Edwin Allen, 56.10 seconds. The record 53.45 seconds by Shakina Foot of Petersfield, set back in 2019, was not troubled. Edwin Allen, a 1-2. Casey Paul was second in that event, 56.38. The next event on the track, section 2 of 2. Boys, 1500 meters class 3 event. So friends in Qatar and those in Doha saying good night to us here in Jamaica. Actually Saturday night they're in Doha, Qatar. Or make that Sunday morning, just 27 minutes after 12. We say good morning to our friends in the Middle East. Thanks so much for staying with Stride Vision TV. This Youngster Goldsmith Track and Field Classic is part of the series of Stride Vision Television. We're at the JC Water Track meet at the start of the track season, also to the 200 meters sprint fest, the 100 meters sprint fest, as well as the Calabar meet, officially called the Wint McKinley Classic. We were there, as well as at GC Foster College for the Central Hurdles and Relays. We're also too at the Queen's Grace Jackson track meet. Queen's Grace Jackson track meet, named after the legendary Olympian Grace Jackson, who won the Girls Athletics Championship back in 1978 with the Queen's High School. Olive Dean's been part of that team as well. And then Veue Technical went on an unbeaten run to win Girls Athletics Championship from 1979, my word, until 1995, when it was finally broken by Manchester High School, which was coached by Leecroft Bolt. And in those succeeding years, Merlinotti, a winner of 25 medals at major championship, including the World Championship and Olympic Games. And during those years as well, Ines Turner, Janice Turner, Yvette Turner, Merlin Fraser, and several others. So 800 meters to go now in this event. This is section 2 of the boys 1500 meters class 3 event. After this event is completed, then we go into the girls class 1 1500 meters, followed by class 2, then class 3. Happening simultaneously today too, just to let you know, is the meet at Jamalco, where incidentally Ines Turner, we understand, should be there to make a presentation for the winner of the 800 meters women event.
So just about 550 meters to go now. Still in the lead, Moses Johnson.
So Moses Johnson of Edwin Allen, your leader. Ines Turner should be presenting the trophy for the 800 meters Challenge Cup for women, and then also to another national icon, Seymour Newman, should be there to present the men's 800 meters Challenge Cup for the winner. So Moses Johnson of Edwin Allen pulls away in what will be his final lap, reminding us of the Olympic champion in the 4 hurdles, Edwin Moses of the United States. So Moses opening up the way for the rest of the pack. The Red Sea cannot catch him. Just about 300 meters to go now. He's on the backstretch.
Hopkins, Alphonsus Davis moves into 4th, in 5th.
Way back in 2nd. As we verify on our paper, seem to be Morant Bay's Lamar White or Dimitri Green, but either of the two is too far back to make a challenge of the day.
Brown and Jelani Brown of Kingston College in 3rd. The leader.
So the leader at the moment to take them home.
And around the bend he comes. Make him feel welcome, ladies and gentlemen.
This is Moses Johnson of Edwin Allen. He's perhaps one to watch at Champs. Maybe too early to say, but who knows? Just about some 40 meters to go. Moses is alone. No sight of the Red Sea or Pharaoh at the moment. Moses, your winner. 4:36.25 the flash time. Competitor 34.01, and he's smiling. My word. While the other competitors fall to the deck, shaking hand with a competitor who finished just behind, competitor 34.01, Moses Davis.
meters invitational, 200 meters invitational. All competitors make your way now to the ball room. For the 200 meters invitational, all competitors make your way now to the ball room.
Ainsley Campbell, Kingston College, Nicholas Power, Jamaica College.
So we get set now. The girls will be coming out just about now. The 1500 meters class 1 girls.
And medals will be presented by Miss Carol Beckwood.
So the competitors include Kadeen Johnson running unattached, Serena Douglas St. Catherine, Daniel King unattached, Yassine Peart of Homewood, Jadine Dawkins St. Jago, Kayla Myers unattached, Saria Bedward, Excelsior. We're reading those listed on paper. Crystal Coke, the Queens, Ashanti Brown, the Queens. Not so many athletes there though, just 4 competitors we're seeing. Kishay Rowe of Alphonsus Davis, Carleen Temple, Alphonsus Davis, and Sania Gibson, Edwin Allen. So Kishay Rowe, she ran the 400 meters earlier on. We'll wait to confirm if she's in this one. Just 4 competitors. Seem to be an athlete running unattached. Homewood Technical is there, as well as it seemed to be Alphonsus Davis and an athlete from Edwin Allen.
2,000 meters steeplechase. Thank you, Ms. Beckwood. Congratulations.
Competitor 4399, your leader, and that is Kadeen Johnson running unattached. She's the leader. Excelsior with Sarah Bedward gone second. Still to come, the 1500 meters for class 2 and class 3. If you're just joining us, we're saying thanks for coming on board Stride Vision. You can leave your comments as well on our YouTube page. We'll read the comments as soon as we get a chance.
The winners in the girls.
So competitor 4399, Kadeen Johnson, running unattached, leading at the moment, opening up at least some 5 meters from the rest of the pack. The athlete from Edwin Allen, Sanjay Gibson gone second. And also 2 running from Homewood Technical in 3rd place at the moment seem to be Yassine Peart. So Peart at the moment, along with the 2nd place runner from Edwin Allen, Gibson. So Gibson gone second, Peart 3rd, but leading unattached is Johnson. Coming off the corner as they approach now the lap where they will get the bell. Or perhaps the sound of the whistle. Well, in fact, 2 laps to go as we look at our YouTube page.
One athlete has stopped.
So we're hoping to get some result. Sharika Jackson, the Diamond League winner over 200 meters, the run-up to Shelley Fraser for Sportsman of the Year, and of course the World Championship 200 meters gold medalist, Olympic 4x100 meters gold medalist Sharika Jackson, ran earlier today but did not, as we understand it, and this is unofficial, did not get into the final. We wait to confirm. Sydney McLaughlin was a runner there as well.
So just about 500 meters to go now for Kadeen Johnson.
So Kadeen Johnson running unattached. Still your leader in your picture there. Omar McLeod opened with a time of 7.61 seconds in the 60-meter hurdles event. Mind you, Omar McLeod, formerly of Manchester High and formerly of Kingston College, is an Olympic gold medalist over 110 meters and a World Championship medalist as well in 2017 over 110 meter hurdle in the 110 meter hurdles event, and a 60-meter indoor gold medalist at the World Indoor Championship also too in 2016, which was a good year for him. Faced trouble of injury, Omar McLeod, though, and just last year wasn't sensational for him, and the 2 years when the pandemic hit us in 2020 and 2021 never featured well either, because by the time there was some degree of running, a hamstring injury affected Omar McLeod, who himself got into the hot water with the J. Chirays at the trials last year crashed out and didn't make the World Championship and gave the J3 a fine tongue lashing. So just about now 100 meters to go now, and the winner, Kadeen Johnson, running unattached. Just about 60 meters to go now. Johnson getting the applause from the crowd. Look at her stride. She's focused. She's determined. She's leading all comers. She's looking at the clock. And she will win. 4 minutes 44:67, the flash time.
Rounded up to 4:44.76. And coming through for second from Edwin Allen, Tanya Gibson.
Looking at it now as Johnson get a rest near the clock. 4:44.76. Douglas was second, and it seemed to be King in third, but we'll tell you in just a bit. Gibson getting second, 5 minutes 02:41.
Another call for this should be the final call for the winners of the girls 2,000 meters steeplechase. We have the winner here. We are waiting Kadeen Johnson.
So 5:02:41 for Gibson. Gibson, Sanjay Gibson of Edwin Allen.
Gibson of Edwin Allen. The winner here, Florence Napamba of Homewood. And medals to be presented by Miss Gibbons.
So another event on the track. This time now we have 10 competitors.
Kadeen Johnson just completed the event on track.
And based on the listing, we have Angel Stevens of Excelsior, Cindy Rose Homewood, Rakeda Walker of St. Catherine, Andreen Beard Homewood, Rakia Johnson of William Nib, Tafio Gowie unattached, Malachi Russell or Malika Russell of Immaculate, Kemoya Johnson Morant Bay, Sushana Johnson Edwin Allen, Janika Hill in St. Jago, also two from Monk Street St. Jago, Misha Jade Samuels, Excelsior Jenny Williams, and Holy Childhood Janelle Henry. But we've read 13 competitors, only 10 report to the starter. And the leader at the moment seemed to be competitor 4318, which is Misha Jade Samuels of St. Jago.
In the class 2 girls, 1500, Samuels of St. Jago.
And going into our comments on our Facebook page.
Taifa Gao running unattached in second.
And see if we can find a worthy comment to read.
Medals to be presented now to the winner.
They say that Alia Hobbs is on a roll. As we say good afternoon to T. Kino, or good morning, or good evening, or good night, wherever Kino is and following the broadcast. Alia Hobbs of the United States is on a roll, says the person who posted this comment. 7.08 seconds to qualify in the 60 meters at the New Balance Indoor Grand Prix, which is happening today. Sidney McLaughlin Leverone finished 5th, 7:33. Earlier we brought the news as well too, just in the event that you missed it, that Shawnee Miller-Weibo of the Bahamas will not be at the World Championship this year. And why, you may ask? Because along with her husband, they're having a baby. She is married to the Estonian decathlete Marcel Weibo. And if memory serves us right, they got married back in 2017. So Shawnee Miller-Weibo, famous for that dive at the Olympic Games in 2016 to beat the famous American, or the most decorated American sprinter of all time, Allyson Felix. But back to the action here in Kingston, Jamaica. Athlete leading at the moment from St. Jago, who led from the start, Samuels. They're coming up now on the whistle lap, or the bell lap if you will. Competitor 4-3-1-8. Samuels is strong. showing no degrees of stress and minimum fuss at the moment. As we say good afternoon to Spencer Darlington, a good friend of ours, who certainly mentored us in the early days. I've seen many a splendid performances. Spencer Darlington himself, I've called many a famous races too. So just about now, some 250 meters to go. So St. Jago's Samuels continue to lead.
Last two girls, 1,500 meters. We're asking.
I think I like what I saw this morning too, as we say good afternoon to Nicardo, who has worked in basically all the areas. He's the operations manager of Stride Vision TV, ensuring that all the strings are pulled. Today though, the broadcast certainly has been excellent in all areas. So Samuels looking comfortable. The arms are not failing. Never looked one bit as if she was tiring. Will lead him home, and comfortably too, as she shut it down now at 4 minutes 50.69 seconds.
And coming through for second, Taifa Gao.
450.80. 450.80, the winning time for the athlete there of St. Jago.
459.59 for Gao. Johnson. So Johnson in third, 500.58.
So we're getting a draw for lane for the 200 meters, which will be coming up later on, and that's the 200 meters class 3 boys.
For the class 2 girls, 1,500 meters, and the class 3 girls, 1,500 meters, is next on track.
So the 1,500 meters class 3 girls event should be on track. Let us give you the competitors that we have listed on paper. From Lacovia, Janelle Harding, Immaculate Isabella Arscott is there. Tabrell Williams, Alphonsus Davis, Yashika Colum William Nib, Kedra Coombs St. Jago, Tanila Griffith St. Jago, Keon Thomas St. Catherine, Branda Carey William Nib, Amanda Bailey Excelsior, Jada Fletcher also too from St. Jago. So St. Jago having 3 competitors. Shante Bola St. Hilda's, Ali K. Reynolds, Alphonsus Davis, Jovi Rose of Homo Technical, St. Jago having 4 competitors. Here is one more, Gabriel Woolley and Shakira Marquez of Happy Grove. 15 competitors listed. We determine when we look on the track.
Calling the winners of the Class 1 Girls 400 meter run, Casey Ann Coyle, Edwin Allen, Shannon Williams, St. Elizabeth Technical, and Tisha Rowe of Alphonsus Davis.
All right, so now we'll be going in that in just a bit. That is
Williams of St. Elizabeth Technical,
the Class 3 girls event. As we get a chance to speak to the 2 Ricks, Rick Case and Ricky Martin. Rick Case, we understand, is a member of the organizing committee, and Ricky Martin, of course, is a member of the organizing committee as well. Ricky Martin, the man responsible, along with Dwight Solrickson. Solf, with both gentlemen responsible for the corporate area development meet. And we'll be talking to Rick Case first, and then Ricky Martin shortly after, as we get set now for this, the 1,500 meters for Class 3 girls. Harding Lacovia, Ascot Immaculate, Williams Alphonsus Davis, Colum William Nib, Coombs of St. Jago, Griffith St. Jago, Thomas St. Catherine, Carey, William Nib, Bailey Excelsior, Fletcher St. Jago, Bola St. Hilda's, Reynolds, Alphonsus Davis, Rose, that is Jovi Rose of Homewood, Woolly St. Jago and Marquis of Happy Grove. A loaded field, and we look at an athlete who fell and another who is out. My goodness. And these two athletes out seem to be two athletes from the same institution. We can't verify just yet. We'll tell you in just a bit. So they come past the stand for the first time. And it seems to be Reynolds of Alphonsus Davis. We did say earlier 4 athletes from St. Jago. It seems to be 5. But we wait to see on the inside from Homewood Technical at the moment. Seem to be Jovi Rose. As they come upon now just to complete the first 400 meters of this contest. Rick Case, good afternoon. Welcome to the airways of Stride Vision TV. How are you doing?
I'm wonderful. Thanks for asking.
Yeah. Yours truly, Dwight Fraser, as we spend another 5 minutes or so with yourself and Ricky Martin, a good friend of mine. This, the Puma Youngster Goldsmith meet. Certainly seem to be enjoying the day yourself.
I love it. I love the organization. I love that for most of the races, I was telling Rick that for most of the races, the lanes are full. And that's a good sign at this time of the year for a track meet to be pulling in so many athletes.
At a
it shows how much they're interested in improving themselves and preparing for champs.
At a time when another track meet is going on as well, which is the famous Jamalco meet, which has attracted many other Western schools.
Exactly. So it's very good for track and field in Jamaica.
You being a member of the organizing committee and know about organization and management all too well, how difficult was it to come back with the Youngster Goldsmith meet here in the Saturday National Stadium?
It wasn't very difficult because we have a template, right? Yes, we had a hiatus because of the pandemic, but the good thing with how we're organized is that we can pull the template and reuse it. So most things fall naturally back into it. The biggest challenge was really sponsorship, which generally goes right across the board, right? To convince sponsors that meets like this is important for track and field in Jamaica.
Especially track and field development.
Especially track and field development. But when they see the success of this, it will well for other meets to come, and even for our meet in the future.
This, of course, works as a qualifier for the ISA Boys and Girls Athletics Championship at Kingston's National Stadium, March 28 to April 1. How satisfied are you that athletes can get the qualifying times at this meet for champs?
I'm extremely satisfied. And I mean, you've seen it already with the 400 hurdles. Look at what happened in the 400 hurdles for the boys. Look at what you see happening in the 110 hurdles. So for me, this meet, and we haven't gotten to the 100s yet. So this meet is a very exciting meet, and that's the reason why it's so full.
Another question before we let you go. Earl Spencer, an announcer par excellence of 40 plus years, was officially recognized today by the organizers of this meet. How satisfied are you for that?
I mean, you're speaking to me now and I'm getting goosebumps because it's somebody that I look up to so much. Somebody who has given me advice personally in the past.
Myself included,
right?
Yes.
So a gentleman of par excellence. And I was just saying to Gregory, who wrote the citation.
That is Gregory Spalding.
Gregory Spalding.
Yes, who write the champs preview as well.
Wonderful tribute. I love it.
Indeed.
So congratulations to Mr. Spencer. And, may he live very long.
Definitely. And of course, Rick, continue to enjoy the rest of the day. Nice talking with you.
Thank you.
All right, so we get set to speak with Ricky Martin. So that's as we get back to the track now to tell you what's happening there now. We'll just finishing. So just as we finish up this one now, just about some 180 meters left in this contest. Class 3 girls, 1500 meters. 3 athletes in a handy position to win it, but only one can. So Jovi Rose in there for Ormond Technical, being left to the back as the athlete of St. Jago seem to be fighting Reynolds of Alphonsus Davis. But Jovi Rose of Ormond Technical on the inside, just when we thought she was out. 4:58.06, Jovi Rose won it on the wire. 4:58.06, the flash time. 4:58.10. And we wait on the clock to verify which of the athletes actually finished second, as our eyes were more trained on Rose, who ran through to win it. Williams was second, 4:58.90, and that would be Tabrel Williams of Alphonsus Davis. Ricky Martin, of course, is with us. He's a member of the organizing committee. Good afternoon, Ricky. Welcome to the airways of Stride Vision TV. How are you doing?
Afternoon, Dwight, and all the viewers and listeners.
Yeah, the Stride Vision, of course, aggregation, covering yet another meet in our athletics series, and this is, as Rick said earlier on, another big one and a qualifier to champs. How are things looking for you based on what you're seeing?
Yes, and as what Rick mentioned earlier, we had a discussion. All the lanes are filled, just like the 800 a while ago.
Yes, indeed.
It's very competitive. It's good to see St. Diego, Alphonsus Davis, as formerly Spaldings, and Homewood. So it's a good look of matchup, you know. All schools from the central area, and it's a good look, and I like it. And as what Rick mentioned earlier, the best is yet to come. The 100 meters.
Indeed.
Yes,
indeed.
yes. And it should be very, very, very interesting and exciting as well.
Indeed. There was an argument elsewhere, Rick Case and Ricky Martin, about the 100 meters, just like what transpired at an Olympic Games years ago with Bolt. When the organizers moved the 100 meters to the final day of the program, I don't remember which day it was, if it was day 3 or day 4, but it was a final event on that particular day. Would the organizers be looking at something like that then, say perhaps at the corporate area meet of which you're in charge of?
Yes. Oh, did I speak to you about it?
No.
Okay.
Look at that. Great mind thinking like Rick is.
Right. Right. I've been having a couple of discussions.
Yes.
For example, like advice.
Yes.
And I've all the great track and field minds. I've run it by them.
Yes.
And they say yes, it's a good look. Because it's a 2-day event.
Yes.
It's Friday and Saturday.
Indeed.
We normally have the weekend just after Ash Wednesday.
Right.
But it's not for that this year. So it's actually a school day. So the event will finish before night on day 1. But the plan is that a lot of people, like all the track and field lovers,
aficionados,
yes, that supports the big schools within the corporate area, the KC, the JC, Calabar, the Wolmer's,
yes.
Excelsior, they can get a chance to see the preview for champs, for the ISA Boys and Girls Champs.
By coming to the corporate meet.
Yes, because we will running it on day 1. That ends the meet.
Which is a
we'll
Friday.
Start right. So we should have a nice half an hour of cracking
100 meters.
100 meters.
Give us the dates again.
It's March 3rd and 4th.
March 3rd.
So March 3rd at approximately 5 to 5:30 in the afternoon. We'll start with the class 4 girls 100 meters. Just 100 meters. We plan to do it very exciting in a sense. We've been thinking about it, how we will execute it, where we'll actually try to shuttle all the 100 meter finalists from the Stadium East into the grandstand,
right,
and give them a grand entrance,
yes,
into the stadium. So something like the world will is.
Yes, what the world is. Yes.
So that's actually the plan.
Wow.
So the class 4 girls will go out, and as you know, we are very responsible for the class 4 boys, because you have to get these boys that leave from prep and primary school interested. So one of our main feature at corporate area development meet is to nurture these kids who actually leave prep and primary school, that we don't lose them. So and remember, this is their championship.
Indeed.
So they do 100, 200, 400, and 4x1.
So give me an example then, or tell me if I might have missed it. For the 100 meters on that Friday afternoon,
yes,
to close the program,
Yes.
Just about in that 30-minute space. Do you have the girls running, then the boys?
Yes.
Girls, the boys? Or
girls, boys.
Okay,
Girls,
so alternately,
boys,
yes.
boys.
Sounds good.
So in and around 5:30.
Yes. Class 4 girls first.
Class 4 girls.
And then we'll have the class 3 boys.
Right. And to note,
and so on.
the 2022 edition, Immaculate Girls won all 100 meters.
Yes, I remember that, yes.
And they have a very good program this year, even better than last year.
Wow.
And they're expecting to repeat.
So class 4-3-2-1 was Immaculate.
Yes.
Winner last year.
Right.
In the 100
all
meters.
100 meters.
And we wait to see what will transpire in the year of our Lord 2023. Ricky Martin, 2 other questions before we let you go. Year in, year out, we come to track meets and people look at athletes who they expect to go on to champs to perform well. But many of the athletes, Rick, fall by the wayside. What is it that we can do? And I've been having this discussion several weeks ago. What is it that we can do that when the athletes move on to the collegiate stage, that we still ensure that we have them in perhaps a nucleus or a pocket from the JHA standpoint or Jamaica standpoint to protect them from going wayward?
All right. This is why the development meets are important.
Indeed.
This is why it takes a village. We believe the old time saying it takes a village to raise a child. Just like we at KC, we have never left. Like Rick Case,
yes,
and Earth Spence and many others, we have not left the school. We might pass through the school for whatever years we went there.
Right, in terms of
we have not left.
As graduates, yes,
right.
yes.
So we haven't to. So what we need to do, and more schools need to do this, is to actually keep them in line. It is good to when you mentor them, or to
yes,
keep them in a group, and where we can get them into good schools, and we have been doing that well, putting them into good schools that to find out what they want to be in life, their career.
Yes.
And because not everyone will actually become pro athletes.
Right.
But we try to nurture them, give them the best advice. Rick is one of my mentors.
Okay.
Biggest motivator.
So in other words, just like big brothers and sisters,
right.
We keep in touch with them,
right.
ensure that their welfare is taken care of.
So we paid forward.
Yes.
So I guess you want to commentate on this.
All right. So as we look at the track now, this is the 200 meters. So Jamaica College at the moment, but the athlete fading as Ellis of Calabar. 23:59, the time for Ellis of Calabar. And then final question before we let you go, Ricky. We spoke to Rick about that. How difficult is it now to get sponsorship in this climate as many businesses try to recover from 2 years or more of the pandemic?
The reality, it is hard, but the help we tend to get from a lot of these sponsors, especially today, where Grace Kennedy, they put their money where their mouth is.
Indeed.
They give support to almost all the development meets. And I personally want to say enough love and big respect to the Grace Kennedy team.
Indeed.
Angela Grandison-Reed, Karen Mussington, and Angela Black, that team. They love track and field. And to the hierarchy of the Grace Kennedy, the David Rees and the Frank James and Dan Webby, these people love the sports. And they make sure they keep Jamaican athletes. They sponsor these events and it benefits these athletes. Believe it or not, sports save a lot of kids. Believe it or not, sports save them.
Indeed.
When they stay at school and it helps them. It
Yes.
takes a lot of
Especially the
athletes
boys.
out of poverty. Yes.
And Rick K just adding another thing to the discussion before we close.
I was just reflecting on the question that you asked Rick about athletes not, losing the way or, for
yes.
want of a better word. It's a very complicated and complex situation.
I'm going to let you answer that question
very,
in just a bit.
complex.
Hold that point 1 second, Rick. So Dyson Salmon of Kingston B. This is the class 2 boys 200 meters. In lane 1, Dyson Salmon, Kingston College B. In lane 2, Nicole Bramwell, Calabar A. Taj Marquez White, Kingston College A. Dean Clayton, Calabar A. Delaney Douglas, KCA. Keno Charles, Calabar A. Junior Gallimore, Calabar A. In 7. And in lane 8, Devoy Walters, JCB. This race will be an humdinger, and it is a precursor to what will transpire at Champs. I say that because Nicole Bramwell, a winner out of Class 3 last year at Champs, is here, first year Class 2, and Taj Marcus White of Kingston College A is in there as well as Keno Charles of Calabar and Junior Gallimore. There's a second gun.
So the
Class 2 boys 200 meters seem to be Kingston College's Delano Douglas at the moment, with the Taj Marcus White looking strong. Also to in lane 3, Taj Marcus White of Kingston College, Bramwell of Calabar seem to be unable to catch him on the day, and Taj Marcus White looks at the clock, 21:57. Whoa! 21:63. The time rounded up to now for Taj Marcus White.
Terrible.
Wow. And Bramwell second, 22:09.
That was beautiful.
Excellent running at the moment, Rick Hayes, the athlete of Kingston College, giving you goose pimples in that performance.
I was looking for him at the 400 earlier, but now I know why.
Yes.
They kept him for the 2.
Yeah, because we're
beautiful run.
Under the ISSA rules, that is the Inter-Secondary School Sports Association, as we look at the replay in our picture again and look at White of Kingston College just shutting it down and glancing left on the clock, 21:57 the flash time, 21:63 the time for White. You wanted to answer the question before we wrap it up as to keeping the athletes in the nucleus.
Right, so it's a very complex equation to solve, because there are so many factors that weigh in on why athletes lose focus, or why athletes actually decide not to be as focused as So some of the things are some of these athletes genuinely don't want to go further in the sport.
Yes.
So even I speak to them, they want to get a scholarship, they want to further themselves, and they want to go on with a normal life. So not all of them are interested in becoming a superstar, and neither do they have the discipline to do it. So sometimes we're on the outside, we might see a talent, and we want something for the athlete.
Yes, and impressed by the talent too.
And impressed by the talent, but the athletes deep down inside doesn't want it for themselves.
Excellent answer.
So that's one factor. And then the other thing, something that Ricky said, in terms of there needs to be a nucleus that gives the athletes something to hone in on or focus on. And development meets, even if they're overseas or away, something that basically keeps them with a strong link, right? That they can actually be connected and continue to be connected.
Such as the Old Boys and the Old Girls Association.
Old Girls Association.
Indeed.
But the NCAA is a very rigorous program, right? And most athletes will get flogged out from it, right? And they'll get fatigued from it, and only the strong survive.
Because I heard one coach mention just last year on the point, Rick, before we wrap it up, there was a particular athlete of Jamaica that ran 50-odd races last year, but the name doesn't come to me right away.
Male or female?
A female. 50-something races last year, and then she made the 100-meter final, coming into the World Championship.
It could have been that girl there, the Oregon Duck girl. What's her name?
Could be
4x1.
Yes, not Kemba Nelson it was.
Yeah.
Kemba Nelson it was. So tell you how rigorous those programs are, because the athletes will have to run at least twice a week.
Twice a week, yeah.
And sometimes I was thinking the NCAA's event usually happen like every other Saturday.
Yeah.
But a coach who works in the United States says, Dwight, sometimes it's twice per week these athletes are expected to run.
And they're traveling long distances.
Right.
It's rigorous.
By bus or either plane, if the athlete at the school can afford it.
Yeah.
And they said that, Dwight, that they must keep their GPA up. So I understand you.
It's rigorous.
It is rigorous.
It's only the strong survive.
Gentlemen.
And then look at Kemba. I mean, she is now a part of a good program, so she might be rescued. But a lot of them won't. So thanks for the interview. And
Rick Hayes,
appreciate it.
nice talking to you.
Nice talking to you.
Definitely. And Ricky will close.
Last plug.
Yes.
Corporate Air Development Meet. Friday, March 3rd, Saturday,
March 4th. All roads lead to the National Stadium.
Yes, the only meet on for that day.
Wow.
And with clash. And you just see something between
Taj Marquez Wise. Yes,
right.
yes. And Nicole Bramwell.
And for the sprints, it's automatic qualifier, so there's no hiding, no one.
Not at all. Okay. Because the hiding is over. Okay. Ricky, it sounds like both of us, it sounds like all of us might have to be there doing the commentary. Gentlemen, nice talking to you. And of course, we'll be handing it over to Roger Haspel in just a bit. And Roger Haspel should take the commentary home, and himself, who worked extremely hard this morning right up until about just after 1 o'clock when we took things over. And just after 4 now, we'll be getting set for another event. So myself and Roger Asphalt. So another event to take place on the track seemed to be a 60-meter there. So we'll be getting that in just a bit. And interesting to note also too that this should be a 60-meter hurdles event. Yeah, as we're looking at some hurdles on the track. But some interesting performances since the start of the day, where several records were broken today. So 2 records were broken this morning, and certainly we could be looking at several more records to go, or several more records to tumble. We're getting information too that Omar McLeod a winner of the 60 meters hurdles event today, 7:61 seconds for McLeod. And the hope is that we could see, or best as possible, we could follow the meet here via the net to give you some other results that transpired earlier today.
Medal presentation now to the winners of the 400 meters Class 2 boys.
So one of the record, the 400 hurdles Class 2. The 400. So the 400 meter hurdles Class 2 event. Record. The new record is 54:94. That is 54.49, set by Jamaica College's DeAndre Gale. 54.49, DeAndre Gale, a new record. And the second in the event from Calabar was Raquel Reed, also inside the record, 54.57. That is the 400 meters hurdles class 2 boys. And the previous record of 54.79 set by Robert Graham of Jamaica College back in 2019 is no more. So these events, the technical events here at this the Puma meet, are certainly interesting to have these events on the program, because these are the events that the athletes will compete in at Boys and Girls Athletics Championship. And so the coaches, as we said before, ensuring that the athletes get a feel of the action and some good competition too under their belt. The 400 meter hurdles class 1 boys, there was a record in that event as well. Antonio Forbes, Kingston College B, a new record, 52.40 seconds. Second in the event was Shamar Blake of St. Elizabeth Technical, 52.46. And the old record held by Anthony Danvers of Calabar of 52.59 have been wiped clean from the slate. We'll say good afternoon as well to Juliet Campbell, formerly of St. Jago, and the elder sister of Kenarda Wright, a former basketball player at Donald Quarry High School. And Juliet Campbell represented this country with a great distinction in the era of a Merlene Ottey, Merlene Fraser, Juliet Cuthbert. As well as several others.
Boys class 3 hurdles, 80 meter
So,
boys class 3
so the athletes on the track, we don't have the draw for lanes just yet. But we're waiting to get that.
hurdles to the ballroom, please. The finals of the
And you're not missing any action as the athletes in your picture, lanes 1 to 8, get themselves ready by warming up in going over the barriers. 7 of them. For what appears to be the 70 meter hurdles event. We wait to confirm. Several sponsors have turned out in numbers to support this meet though. Interestingly, Grace and Western Union being 2 of them. Grace Kennedy, the parent company. So this is the 70 meter hurdles. Seem to be for class 4 girls. We don't have the draw for lane, so we beg pardon. As we look at the athletes coming through to win in 11.16 seconds. Blake it is, 11.21. We'll wait to confirm. Blake, 11:21. We don't have the first name of the athlete. 11:21, the winning time. At this juncture of the race, she was about third, with the athlete on her outside and just making most of the running at this point and coming home to win it in 11:21.
Wind speed for the previous race, negative 1.2 meters per second.
Yo, wait.
All right, so now we go into the class 4. That was the class 4 70-meter hurdles. So the
Sheet for the announcers, sheet for the announcer.
So the 70-meter hurdles class 4 girls. Now out of the way. In fact, we should now be witnessing the boys who will be running the 80-meter hurdles class 4 event. So the 80-meter hurdles class 4 boys: Akil Graham of St. Jago, Jameer Coombs, JCA, Courtney Saunders, Calabar A, Alex King, KCC, Kiwani Fletcher, Calabar A, Omari Booney, KCC, and Jair Allen, St. Jago, and Joshua Kane of KC. So the draw for lanes again. Akil Graham of St. Jago should run in lane 1. In lane 2 from JCA, Jameer Coombs. In lane 3, Courtney Saunders, Calabar A. In lane 4, Alex King, KCC. In lane 5, Kiwani Fletcher, Calabar A. In lane 6, Omari Bonnie, KCC. Running out of lane 7, Jair Allen, St. Jago. And in lane 8, Joshua Kane, KCC. So Roger Hasfall is standing by. So a good outing so far, Roger?
Yes, good day so far for track and field, and we are enjoying what we are seeing. We are seeing some nice performances, especially in the 200 a short while ago. We were seeing some good runs, you know, so fireworks.
So Taj Marcus, White, and Nicole Bramwell, but White really looking solid.
Asking the 400 meter class 3 boys.
Must be noted too that after this event should be the class 3 boys hurdles event, followed through by the class 2 girls event. So they alternate them in class, and they alternate them as well as sex. So the girls running first and the boys. The girls will hit the track after the boys, and so on. Based on the paper, that is based on what we have in front of us. Although we look on the track now, and we see the girls class 3 lining up now for the start. Oftentimes we can't follow the program, Roger, because sometimes when you follow the program, it's not what we're seeing happening on the track.
Yes, these do happen from time to time, but you know, we have to just try our best to make sure the viewer get something, you know, that is on track, and we try to just make do with what we have and try to make sure that, you know, at the end of the day, some sense has been made from what we are seeing based on what we are seeing.
That's right, because I heard you this morning, you know, trying to put it together by just saying the name of the school based on the uniform, then looking at the flash time to say the name of the athlete by virtue of surname. But in the absence of the full information, that will do. So this should be the girls class 3 now, 80-meter hurdles event. In lane 1 should be Regina Price, Alpha. In lane 2, Tashika Thompson, Excelsior. Running out of lane 3, Ariana Brown, Edwin Allen. In lane 4, Akila Ellis, St. Catherine. In 5 is Angel Robinson, Edwin Allen. In lane 6, Javi Harvey, Excelsior. In 7, Rihanna Anderson St. Jago and Brianna Powell of St. Jago in lane 8. So 2 athletes of St. Jago in this one. Anderson in 7 and Powell in lane 8. 2 athletes also to have Excelsior in this one. Tashika Thompson in 2 and Javé Harvey in 6. Edwin Allen having 2 competitors in there as well. Ariana Brown in 3 and Angel Robinson in 5. This is event 16, the girls class 3 80-meter hurdles event. So in the updated sheet that Roger holds in hand, sees the girls class 4, then the girls class 3, then girls class 2, and then the girls class 1. And after that, event 11 will be the boys class 3, 2, and 1 respectively. The program that I hold in hand shows the athletes running alternately by virtue of sex, girls then boys, but all that has been sorted. In the event you're just joining us, you're watching the Youngster Goldsmith Track and Field Classic at Kingston's National Stadium, a qualifier for Boys Championship. And a handful of spectators in the grandstand, not to turn out in their numbers to support track and field. Yet another weekend when we witness solid performances and some good athletes in the making, and some records been broken in the meantime. They're on their marks. Seems as if 2 athletes jumped before, one from Edwin Allen and the other athlete there in lane 4, Akila Ellis, but neither will be charged insofar as a false start is concerned. So the officials take one more look over them. As they go to their marks one more time. Into the set position and away they go. The athlete in the middle of the track, it is St. Catherine, Akila Ellis, looking strong. And on the outside is Angel Robinson. Angel Robinson left into second place, but the athlete of St. Catherine, Ellis, winning 11:53. Solid run from Ellis of St. Catherine, Raj.
Yes, certainly. The youngster there from St. Catherine, saw her this morning. She definitely looked the cut above the rest, and in the end she justified by winning here 11.57, coming out on top ahead of Robinson from Edwin Allen. Beautiful run from the young lady from St. Catherine. Brown third from Edwin Allen. So the St. Catherine splitting the Edwin Allen door in that race.
All right, so we stand by where Rogers Fall will be coming through as it regards the commentary. So the next event on the track should be the girls class 2 100-meter hurdles event. As we look now in your picture, a beautiful finish there for Akila Ellis of St. Catherine, 11:57. Ishna James of Edwin Allen runs out of lane 1 in the girls class 2 100-meter hurdles, which is set to come next. In lane 2, Shellyan Taylor of Excelsior. In 3, Amoy Kentish Alpha. In 4, Brianna Campbell of St. Jago. Running out of lane 5 should be Sante Wilson, Edwin Allen. In 6, Brianna Davidson, St. Jago. Regina Bailey of Homo Technical in 7. And Julissa Knight of Homo Technical in lane 8. Your 8 competitors for the Class 2 girls 100-meter hurdles event. The next event on track here at the Youngster Goldsmith Invitational Athletic Classic at the National Stadium. So the boys should be entering the fray later on. After this event should be the Class 1 girls who will be running their 100-meter hurdles event. And then, of course, the boys should end the sprint hurdles on the afternoon, running in classes 1, 2, and 3. A more than interesting scenario awaits, though, in Class 1 between Shanisa Davis of Excelsior and Alexis James of Petersfield, along with Tony-Ann Forbes of Edwin Allen. So with Roger Hasfall back in the chair, he'll be able to take you through, and we'll be monitoring things from Broadcast House. Interestingly, Roger, I was painting the picture that an interesting scenario lies in Class 1 with Alexis James of Petersfield for the Class 1 girls, and also to Chesna Davis of Excelsior, but we wait to see what will transpire. Roger Hasfall, it's all yours.
Thank you very much. And the girls Class 2 100-meter hurdles, next event on the track, and this promises to be a very interesting one. This is final, of course. Of course, we had the heats earlier today. Good afternoon to our viewers and listeners. Thanks for joining us again. We had some results for you earlier today. The 2,000 meter steeplechase open, won by Ainsley Campbell from Kingston College, 6 minutes 07.33, ahead of Nicholas Power from Jamaica College, 6 minutes 08.00, and third Nelly Ambritton from Jamaica College, 6 minutes 20.43. Ainsley Campbell, the winner there from Kingston College, the boys 2,000 meter steeplechase open. The girls event won by Florence Nafamba from Homewood in 7 minutes 10.22. Ahead of Katie Johnson, who was unattached, 7 minutes 17.62. And third, Sania Gibson from Eden Allen, 7 minutes 20.05. Your winner, Florence Nafamba. The girls 2,000 meter steeplechase. Nafamba, Florence Nafamba, Homewood. 7 minutes 10.22. As we stand by for the girls Class 2 80-meter hurdles.
Medal presentation.
400 meters Class 1. The winner, Brand Level from Eden Allen, 48.05 as they're off with this girls Class 2. 100 meter hurdles, hurdling well. Shedwin Campbell from St. Jago. On the outside there is Davison. Davison is hurdling well. She's trapped by her teammate, and it's going to be a 1-2 for St. Jago. Brianna Davison from St. Jago wins ahead of her teammate Brianna Campbell. The two Briannas coming out on top.
Medal presentation.
13.73, the flash time for Brandon Davison for St. Jago. 13.73.
Bronze medalist Amal Glasgow.
Ahead of Campbell. We'll await Campbell's time, 13.92, while Kentish from Alpha takes third in 14.16. So St. Jago's Brandon Davison, the winner.
And this should be no surprise at all.
Of the girls class 2, 100 meter hurdles.
Level, 48.05 seconds.
Here's a replay. Davison got out like a shot from a gun and didn't relinquish that lead at all. Here she is, driving forward. Her teammate Campbell followed her 2 steps behind for the runner-up spot, while Kentish from Alpha takes third. As we stand by for the girls class 1 event. So we were saying earlier, the 400 meters class 1, and Edwin Allen, the duo of Brian Level and Delana Kennedy coming out on top. The top 2, Level winning for the 8.05, Kennedy second for the 8.07, while Amal Glasgow of Kingston College, he took third for the 8.17, with Mark Anthony Miller, Jamaica College, for the 8.41, rounding out the top 4. Class 2 event, won by DeMarco Bennett from Excelsior. 50.79. Ahead of Nico Bramwell of Calabar, 51.27. And third was Kishan Hoffman from Excelsior, 51.37. Your winner, the class 2 boys, 400 meters. Your winner, DeMarco Bennett from Excelsior in 50.79. Class 3 boys event, Gregory McFarlane from Excelsior, 53.22, coming out on top. Ishane Porter from Kingston College was second, 53.41. And Christopher Ellis from Calabar, third, 53.44. Gregory McFarlane from Excelsior, the boys class 3, 400 meters winner. As we stand by for the class 1 girls 100 meter hurdles final, we have Leojai Hibbert from St. Jago, Shenegay Leslie, St. Jago, Tony and Forbes, Eden Allen, Alexis James, Petersfield, looks to be missing, and Hibbert from St. Jago looks to have jumped the gun. So there is no Alexis James, who would have been the howling favorite. And there is no Essence Burbridge as well. Those would have been the top 3. The top 2, of course, Alexis James, the World Under 20 silver medalist from Petersfield, missing. So only 6 will face a starter, as James is missing and Burbridge is missing, leaving O'Connor out there in 6. Kedina Diebler of the Queens in 7, and Shanisa Davis of Excelsior out there in lane 8. They're on their marks. This girls class 1, 100 meter hurdles. Off, running, Forbes gets up well for Eden Allen, has a step on the field already. She's hurling quite well. Behind her is Leslie from St. Jago, and Forbes is pulling away all the time for Eden. She had a stumble, but she still maintained her composure. And here she comes, 14.37. Eden Allen's Tony and Forbes with the win. 14.39. 14.39. O'Connor second from, she's running on a touch, 14.96. And Leslie from St. Jago third, 15.06. Tony and Forbes, she had a stumble somewhere about the 8th or so hurdle, but maintained her balance and composure and came through with the win. So that is that. The girls class 1, 100-meter hurdles. There was no Alexis James or Essence Burbridge, which allowed Tony and Forbes to come away to have her things her own way and come through with the win. As we stand by now for the boys class 3 100 hurdles. Here's the replay now. Look at Forbes out there in the light blue for Eden Allen, hurdling very well at the moment. So you saw her hit the hurdle, almost losing composure, but she kept it in the end and coming through with the win. So the boys 100 hurdles class 3 coming up. Ronil Burke, St. Jago in 1. Ramesh Blake, St. George's in 2. Timothy Purrier, Kingston College in 3. Marquise Page, St. Jago in 4. Jamaica Pico from Calabar in 5. Christian Wallace, Jamaica College 6. Jazzy Walters, St. George 7. And Brandon Bennett, Kingston College. Out there late 8, off they go. Jamaica Pico gets up well. So to Page from St. Jago, who surges to the front. Hurdling quite well is the man from St. Jago behind him. Timothy Purrier from Kingston College, but hurdling very well and coming away with the win. The man from St. Jago, Marquis Page, 13.58 the flash time. 13.61. Jamaica Pickle from Calabar second, 13.96. Purrier from Kingston College third, 14.16. Your top 3. Page from St. Jago the winner. Got up well and had that step quite early in the race and maintained that right through. And look at him go. It's a rhythm event and he got that rhythm quite early and maintained it right through, coming away with the win. Marquis Page from St. Jago. As we now get prepared for the class 2 110-meter hurdles.
Class 210-meter hurdles, being followed by the boys class 1, also for 110 meters.
All right, so we are standing by for the class 1 boys, class 2 boys, 110 hurdles. We'll have some more results for you coming up momentarily. Class 3 girls discus throw. Jada Francis from Immaculate winning with a throw 33.80. Jamila Young, Clarendon College taking second, 33.51 meters. And Jessica Thompson from St. Jago taking third at 33.55 meters. Your winner of the girls class 3 discus throw, Jada Francis from Immaculate with a throw 33.80. The class 2 event, discus throw. A new record. Najeda Seymour from Excelsior with a throw of 43.04. Beating the mark of 39.05 set back in 2019 by Kayla Davis Edwards from St. Jago. And the first 5 competitors all were below the old record. So Najada Seymour from Excelsior 43.04 the winner. Rihanna Biggs from St. Jago second, 42.95. Third, Maria K. Lampard from Clarendon 41.65. Fourth, Deonja Shaw, Eden Allen, 40.60. And Shamoye Morris from Eden Allen, 40.33. All were below the old mark of 39.05. Your winner, Najeda Seymour of Excelsior, 43.04 meters. As the boys class 2, 110-meter hurdles. Getting closer. Some more results for you. Asa McKay from Eden Allen won the class 3 girls high jump with a leap of 1.60 meters. Equaling the meet record of 1.60 set by Shanessa Davis from Excelsior in 2019. Second was Joanna Luke from Alpha, also had 1.60 meters, equaling the mark. And third was Brianna McCullough from St. Catherine, 1.55 meters. The girls class 3 high jump. The girls class 4 high jump won by Gabriel Treasure from St. Catherine, 1.50. And not ahead of Janisa Allen from Homewood, 1.50 meters, and third, Abriana Clark from Midland in 1.45. Your winner, Gabriel Treasure from St. Catherine with a leap, 1.50 meters. Standing by for the boys, 110 hurdles, class 2, final. We have Demaria Brown from St. Jago in 1, Chevon Price, Calabar in 2, Kahim Carby, Kingston College in 3, Shaquan Gordon, Calabar in 4, Daniel Clark, Kingston College in 5, Ricoy Hunter, Stets in 6, Romaria Jefferson, St. Jago in 7, and Dijon Swain from Calabar, 8. Off they go. Getting to the hurdle first, the man from Kingston College, Carby. Now he's tracked by Gordon from Calabar. Gordon from Calabar now has the step. He's holding it. Gordon, Calabar, come through. 13.24. The flash time. Shaquan Gordon from Calabar looking quite impressive in taking that class 2 boys 110 hurdles in 13.27 seconds ahead of Carby from Kingston College, 13.51. And Clark from Kingston College, he was third as well. So 13.89. So Gordon beating the Kingston College pair of Carby and Clark. Shaquan Gordon, he's looking impressive so far in the class 2 boys 110 hurdles.
The competitors for the Open boys, javelin open boys competitors, Peter Burton.
Look at the replay. Carby got up well, but Gordon drew alongside him, then pulled away slightly, having the step there. There he was, leaning in to win by more than a meter. The triple jump class 2 boys. Roshan Onfroy from Kingston College coming out on top with a leap of 13.50 meters. Ahead of Chevon Price Calabar, 13.38. And third, Zachary Merchant from Kingston College with a leap of 12.99. The winner of the class 2 boys triple jump, Roshan Onfroy from Kingston College with a leap of 13.50 meters. The class 1 event. Of course, the class looks to be the class 2 girls high jump taking place. Young lady there from Immaculate getting ready. Psyching up herself, and here she comes now. Goes for the leap and hits the bar down. So the class 1 boys triple jump, it was a sweep for Kingston College. Nathan Wade, 14.96. Ryan Walters, Kingston College, 14.83. And Javon Cephas, also of Kingston College, 14.56. A sweep there for Kingston College. Nathan Wade, Kingston College with the win in the class 1 boys triple jump, 14.96 meters. All right, so standing by for the class 1 boys 110 hurdles. The youngster here from Excelsior getting ready for her attempt in this class 3 high jump. She also hits the bar down. As we stand by now for the boys class 1. The class 1 boys 110 hurdles coming up. Zachary Braham from Calabar in 1. He's not there. Oh yes, he's there. Lane 2, Richard Hall, Excelsior. 3, Shamir Blake from Stets. Demaria Prince is listed, but he's not there. Daniel Beckford, Jamaica College in 5. Daniel Wright, Excelsior in 6. Amote Ray, Kingston College in 7. And Matthew Sullivan, Camperdown, he's also missing. 6 facing the starter. Off they go. The man from Jamaica College gets up well, but here comes the man in the middle there, Beckford from Jamaica College now. Shamar Blake from Stets come forward, and Shamar Blake has a step, and he takes it. Shamar Blake the winner, 13.64 ahead of Daniel Beckford from Jamaica College, and Ray from Kingston College, the top 3 there. 13.66 for Shamar Blake. Daniel Beckford second, 13.79 for Jamaica College, and Amite Ray third, 13.88 for Kingston College. Your winner, the man from Santa Cruz, Shemar Blake from Stets. St. Elizabeth Technical with the win. 13.66. Here is your replay. Beckford got up well for Jamaica College. Had it for a while. Ray was closing as well, but Shemar Blake was hurling well all the time. And here he comes with the win. 13.64 there. 13.66 the official time for Shemar Blake from St. Elizabeth Technical with the win. The Class 1 boys 110-meter hurdles. So that's it for the hurling events here today. As action continues down there in the Class 3 girls high jump. The young lady from St. Jago now, she makes her attempt. Here she goes. And she also hits the bar down. So we stand you by for the next event on track. That will come up in a short while. So among the events to come later on, will be the 800 meters. The 800 meters for Class 3 event coming up. Cavell Nooks from Jamaica College B, O'Neill Heron, Kingston College C, Philip Martin, Jamaica College A, Jeremy Jones, Kingston College D, and Bailey, Riquan Bailey from Kingston College. Those are your listed competitors for the Class 3 boys, 800 meters invitational. So this is an invitational event. Class 3 boys. And then after the invitational for both class, for rather the Class 3, Class 2 and Class 1 boys, 800 meters. Then we'll be having the 100 meter races. And closing out the event today on track will be the distance medley open.
stretch, the warming up. Just below the entrance to the marathon tunnel, we ask you to get off the track, please. Class 3 boys, 800.
So standing by for this 800 meters, 2 laps around the field. Class 3 boys, Invitational, Cavell Nooks, JCB. O'Neill Heron, KCC. Philip Martin, Kingston College A. Jeremy Jones, Kingston College D. And Rickon Bailey from Kingston College as well. So 2 JC athletes and 3 KC competitors. And the young lady from Stets clearing the bar there. Looks to be in good stead. The Javelin Open currently on the way as well for boys. As we are standing by for this event, the Class 3 Boys Invitational. On their marks. Off they go. So it's 3 KC competitors.
6 competitors.
Jeremy Jones goes early for Kingston College. And then Bailey from Kingston College. Then Nooks from Jamaica College steps into the picture. So Jeremy Jones, Nooks moves forward for Jamaica College, followed by his teammate Martin. So Nooks for Jamaica College and Martin from Jamaica College. And there's Jones from Kingston College, Bailey and Heron, the top 2. Nooks takes them past the bell lap. Nooks from Jamaica College. Jones in 3rd place. Just about at the 300 meters mark. Nooks for Jamaica College. His teammate Philip Martin follows him, but Nooks steps on the gas a little and steps away from his teammate. Jones tries to close in on Martin, but Cavell Nooks from JC continues to lead, and he's opened up even more distance with each passing stride. Nooks now overtaken. Nooks now overtakes the man from Jamaica College. Jones from Kingston College now in 2nd. But Cavell Nooks from Jamaica College, he's striding away. The man from Jamaica College, Old Hope Road, winning by just about 38 meters as Bailey now surges into 3rd. Jones takes it 2nd for Kingston College, Bailey for Kingston College, and then there's Martin from Jamaica College. Cavell Nooks 2 minutes 11.53, your winner. Jones from Kingston College 2 minutes 17.29. Cabell Nooks there, impressive winner in that invitational Class 3 boys.
Medals to be presented by Mr. Rick Case of the organizing committee Youngster Goldsmith Classic. The third place,
As we stand by for the Class 2 event.
second, Habiba Harris, simply technical, and the winner, Sabrina Dockery of Lacovia, 56.78 seconds. Congratulations, athletes, and we are following up with the other one, the Class 3 400-meter girls. Anastasia Hall, St. Jago, Shanika Lindsay of Alphonsus Davis, and Brianna Brown of Excelsior. To the podium, please.
The girls Class 1 400 meters was won by Tonyan Beckford from Eden Allen, 56.10, ahead of Casey and Powell, also of Eden Allen, 56.38, with Annalise Brady from Homewood taking third, 56.99. Your winner of the Class 1 girls 400 meters, Tonyan Beckford from Eden Allen, 56.10.
The winner's time from Excelsior, 57.69 seconds. That's the third place, Anastasia Paul, from St. Jago, and second place, Shanika Lindsay, Alphonsus Davis, and the gold medalist, Brianna Brown, Excelsior, 57.69. Congratulations, ladies, and thank you, Mr. Peace.
So the next event on the track will be the Class 2 boys 800 meters invitational.
Discus clubs, girls. We're asking the following to come to the presentation area now. Shannon Donaldson.
As we have some names for you in a short while in the next event on the track.
Also on the track. And Shannara Richards.
So cool conditions here today, here at the National Stadium in Kingston, Jamaica. And we're here today at the Youngster Goldsmith Classics.
Rihanna Binks of St. Jago and Mara K. Lampard of Carolyn.
And it's part of the Strivision TV Athletic Series for 2023. As we are now onto the 800 meters, we just saw Class 3, Cabell Nooks from Jamaica College. For the 100 meters, will be coming up immediately after the 800 meters. So that's another couple minutes from now, we suspect, because we'll be having the Class 2 boys 800 meters invitational, and then the Class 1 boys. And based on the listing, we are seeing the 100 meters coming up after that event. So the next event promises to be a cracker. You have the likes of Jevon Robinson, Kingston College, Kamara Bygrave, Jamaica College, Omarion Davis, Jamaica College. Want to be a very interesting race, as the youngster from Immaculate goes for a clearance here and hits down the bar in the Class 3 girls high jump. So I guess they'll be having the Class 2 event, because the names we have here for Class 1, we are not seeing those athletes. So we see a trio from Alphonsus Davis out there. As they go to their marks. So 3 from Alphonsus Davis, 2 from Kingston College in this looks to be the class 2 boys 800 meters. They are off and running, and the KC pair, they have gone to work early and running as a 2-man team. The Alphonsus Davis trio will want to stay in contention and at least have something in the final straight on the second lap. So they come around the first time. The Kingston College pair still holding that lead. As they come up on the bell lap or the whistle lap in this instance. So Ruto from Kingston College now. He's leading. Robinson, Javon Robinson in second. As Ruto continues to pull away. One of the definite favorites this year to take the Class 2 event. And Ruto now steps on the gas and goes for an overdrive. He picks up the pace, obviously. And Ruto powering away. Robinson in second for Kingston College. So Ruto is going to win big. And Ruto crosses the line by about 45 meters as the man from Alphonsus Davis, Brooks, sweeps by Robinson. 2 minutes 00.88 for Nahashan Ruto from Kingston College. 2 minutes 00.92 for Ruto. And Alphonsus Davis, the runner from Alphonsus Davis, formerly Spalding. If you hear the name Alphonsus Davis, it's the school that was known as, that went by the name Spalding High. They have a name change. They had a name change. And now it's Alphonsus Davis, named in honor of, I think, their founding principal, Alphonsus Davis. So the Class 1 event coming up. Listed competitors are Tavian Thompson, Alphonsus Davis, Kimara Bygrave, Jamaica College, Jaheim Ferdinand, Jamaica College, Chevon Wardlow, Kingston College, Omarion Davis, Jamaica College. He was part of that championship 4x800 meters team last year that broke almost all the records. Rashidi Morrison from Calabar, Kemo Alvarez, Kingston College, Adriana Brown, Calabar, Dave Salmon, Kingston College, Sandre Dunkley, Alphonsus Davis, Quintin McLean, William Nib, and Nathaniel Wallace also William Nib, and they're off. 12 facing the starter. As Bygrave from Jamaica College goes to work early. Coming across is Alvarez from Kingston College and Salmon from Kingston College, while the rest of the pack is bunched up. You see Omarion Davis making his move at the 200 meters mark for Jamaica College. Of course, he's bundled out for now, settling to the rhythm of things, as Omarion Davis still tries to worm his way up for Jamaica College. Kamario Bygrave, though, will take them into the straight for the first time. Behind him is Wardlow from Kingston College. So Bygrave leads by 2 steps. over Wardlow from Kingston College, the man from William Nib, McLean in third place. And behind him, the other competitor, Wallace from William Nib, and Omarion Davis now snatches third place. Bygrave leads. So Wardlow steps up for Kingston College, but Bygrave continues to hold that lead. Wardlow from Kingston College not too far behind. Bygrave holds on. Wardlow standing by for the pounce for Kingston College. Into the straight. Bygrave. Bygrave now finds something extra. Kemario Bygrave from Jamaica College. Bygrave from Jamaica College is pulling away as his teammate, like he did last week, Omarion Davis, pulled up. And Bygrave comes home with the win, 1 minute 52.65. And this looks to be troubling time for the youngster from Jamaica College, Omarion Davis. He's pulled up on the track again at the start of the 100 meters. He pulled up last week at the Queen's Grace Jackson. And this week, he pulls up again. But here he is trying to come home, trying to finish the race. Final year Class 1 athlete, a Class 3 winner back in a couple years ago. But Bygrave, his teammate, with the win. Kemario Bygrave, 1 minute 52.65, a definite favorite for this Class 1 boys 800 meters. So the 100 meters, the highly anticipated 100-meter races will be coming your way shortly. So if you have just joined us, good afternoon to you, welcome. We're here at the Youngster Goldsmith Classics at the National Stadium, part of the Stride Vision TV Athletic Series for 2023 and the qualifier for the ISSA Boys and Girls Athletics Championships as the Edinalian youngster clears the bar there in the Class 3 high jump. So we are standing by for the 100 meters, and we'll have those names for you in a short while, as there is another youngster from Excelsior in your picture. Here she comes. Clears. The Excelsior Eagles soaring. The youngster there from Edinalian hitting down the bar. The next event on the track will be the Class 4 girls. Class 4 girls, 100 meters coming up. A loaded field there, as we still await the names of the athletes to come in our broadcast point here. Of course, there will be more than one event in the Class 4. It's a timed final. So they go to their marks. So it's Mullings from Excelsior, Bird, William Knibb, Campbell, Notabay, Brooks, Excelsior, Lowe, St. Catherine, Oakley, Homewood, Roberts, Morant Bay, and Carty, St. Jago. The first of 4 heats in the girls' Class 4 100 meters. Shiana Mullins, Excelsior, Gabriel Bird, William Knibb, Sanya Campbell, Onotobe, Oraxia Brooks, Excelsior, Oraxia Brooks, Janika Lowe, St. Catherine, Maya Oakley Homewood, Clemoya Roberts, Morant Bay, and Alicia Carty, St. Jago on their marks. First of 4 heats, Class 4 girls, 100 meters. In the set position and off they go. And Oakley gets up well for Homewood. She surges to the lead beside her. William Knibb, Morant Bay's Roberts. But Oakley from Homewood, she's opening up over Roberts from Morant Bay. And Carty from St. Jago. 12.99 for Maya Oakley from Homewood Technical. 13 seconds flat for Maya Oakley. Roberts from Morant Bay second. 13.37, Carty St. Jago third, 13.72. Maya Oakley, Homewood Technical, coming with the win in this first heat. Here she comes again. Look at the replay. She got that step at about 20 meters and continued to pull away. And here she comes now, driving over the line, dipping with the win. One of those younger generation who is trying to bring back the glory days of Homewood Technical. A time when they won 9 straight. The dominant force of the 2000s in the first decade of this century. And they have been building a nice team. And word is on the street is that they should be stand up and counted this year. Homewood Technical. Maria Baker, Homewood in 1. Rashida Davison, Morant Bay in 2. Antoinette Johnson 3. Grant St. Jago. That is Trisha Ann Grant from St. Jago in 4. Daniela Dixon from William Knibb in 5. Cordelia Garbidon from Excelsior in 6. Halindra Brown, St. Catherine in 7. And Ikaya Gonzalez from Tatius Golding in 8. As they go to their marks again, section or heat 2 of the girls' class 4, 100 meters. On their marks. In the set position, off and running. St. Catherine's Brown gets up well, but on the inside it's Baker from Homewood. And look at her go on the inside. Coming through for St. Jago, Grant and Baker. Baker takes it for Homewood. So Homewood wraps up a quick double. 12.61 the flash time. Baker from Homewood, 12.66. Grant from St. Jago second, 12.81. Maria Baker with the win for Homewood Technical. Grant from St. Jago second, 12.81. So Homewood wrapping up a quick double so far, 2 of 2 in the girls class 4, 100 meters. As we see the replay, St. Catherine got up well, but in no time, Baker surged to the front, and look at her go. Grant tried to close, but she wasn't closing rapidly enough. Grant did all the early work early, and coming away by 3 steps to win. Section 3, Michaela Alexander St. Catherine, Quasian Hendricks, Morant Bay, Denise Thomas, Thatius Goling, Tracian Evans, Homewood, Michaela Moore, St. Jago, Rachel Thompson, Excelsior, Martina Park, St. Jago, and Kevona Waxtoff from Mona. Year 8 competitors in this section 3 of 4, the girls class 4, 100 meters. On their marks in the set position, off and running, and St. Jago's Moore gets up well, but Homewood again. Tracian Evans, he surges to the lead. On the outside there is Parks from St. Jago, but it's gonna be Homewood again. Homewood, Tracian Evans with the win. Homewood makes it a quick triple in the girls class 4, 12.80 for Tracian Evans from Homewood. Parks from St. Jago second, 12.94, with Alexander from St. Catherine taking third, 12.56. Here is it again. Youngster from St. Catherine got up well, but then here comes Evans from Homewood. She found a burst of speed in mid-pack, and there she was holding on for the win as Parks was closing, but was not gonna do enough to catch Tracian Evans from Homewood, who wins the 3rd section of the girls class 4, 100 meters. So Homewood Technical sweeping the first 3, girls class 4, 100 meters. Brianna Palmer with Tatius Goling in 1 for this 4th and final. Tashika Ferron, St. Jago in 2 as the athletes on their marks. Treasure, St. Catherine. Look for her. Brown from St. Jago. McBean, St. Hilda's. Off they go. And Lakovia Swaby gets up well. But on the inside there, oh my, Homewood again looks dangerous. It's Tanisha Richards from Homewood trying to close here to spoil the quadruple for Homewood. Is Treasure from St. Catherine, and Gabriela Treasure spoils the 4-timer that was anticipated for Homewood. Treasure wins 13.09, Richards second, Homewood 13.12, and Ferron from St. Jago third. Gabriel Treasure with the win for St. Catherine. 13.09 as Perron takes third in 13.32 for St. Jago. So Homewood again almost sweeping then all the 4, but Gabriel Treasure was finding something all the time. And Gabriel Treasure from St. Catherine, look at her go on the 3rd lane, crossing the line comfortably in the end, ahead of Richards from Homewood. Heat 5. Class 4 girls, 100 meters. Tiana Johnson, Eden Allen, Sheminique Wallace, Homewood. Jasmine Escoffrey, Excelsior. Natalie Cunningham, Eden Allen. Ashley Shepard, Homewood. Kalia Senior, Eden Allen. Kehelia Smith, St. Jacob. Your listed competitors. Full field. The girls, class 4, 100 meters. In fact, lane 1 is missing, so it's 7 athletes down to compete. On their marks, section 5, the girls class 4, 100 meters. The set position, off and running, and the senior from Eden Allen gets up well. The other Eden Allen, Cunningham, steps forward. Eden Allen again also there in lane 1, and coming through now, it looks to be the athlete here from Eden Allen coming out senior with the win. 12.88 out there in lane 7. 12.92, Wallace from Homewood takes second, 13.06, with Cunningham from Eden Allen third, 13.10. 12.92 though for Kayla Senior from Eden Allen.
Calling to the presentation area, the triple jump boys class 2, Rashawn Umfoy, Kingston College, Shabon Price of Calabar, and Zachary Merchant.
Senior holding on. Wallace trying to close rapidly there for Homewood. But Senior wins by a step for Eden Allen. 12.92 in the end. So there are 8 sections. So we are heading over now to section 6. The class 4 girls 100. Ashley Winter, Homewood. Janisa Allen, Homewood as well in 2. LaKendra Linton, Eden Allen in 4. Ashanti Green, St. Jago in 5. Cherise Gordon, St. Catherine in 6. Nikeshe Graves, Eden Allen in 7. And Sheila Barnes, Excelsior. Lane 8, your listed competitor. 7 facing the starter. Section 6 of 8. Girls class 4, 100 meters. On their marks. In the set position, off and running. So St. Catherine's Gordon gets up well. Outside her is Grace from Eden Allen. Grace from Eden Allen now surges forward. Trying to come through here for second is the athlete from St. Jago in green, Ashanti Green. But it's Nikashe Grace from Eden Allen with the win. 13.03. Ahead of Green from St. Jago, 13.23. And Cherise Gordon from St. Catherine, 13.26. Nikashe Grace from Eden Allen, your winner. Section 6 of 8. Here's your replay.
Section 7 of 8.
Gordon got up well, but Graves got into her stride. Green came through in the end as well for St. Jago for second. No stopping in Nikashe Graves from Eden Allen in this 6th section of the girls class 4 100 meters. Section 7. Gabriana Green, William Knibb, Tennis Doyle, Black River, Rickley McDonnell, Lacovia, Georgia Barrocks, Eden Allen, Narian Thompson, William Knibb, Landeke Hibbert, Homewood, Bianca Allen, Lacovia, and Suzanne Robinson, Lacovia on their marks. 8 facing the starter. Loaded field in the set position, off and running, level break. So in the middle there, William Knibbs, Thompson. Now Barks from Eden Allen, and she surges away from the field. Lacovia's at Mount Dull there in second, but an easy picture there for Georgia Barrocks from Eden Allen. 13.05 for Barracks. Matt Dowell second. 13.61 from Lacovia. And third, it's Hibbert from Homewood. 13.82. Georgia Barracks from Edinland, your winner, Section 7 in the girls, Class 4, 100 meters. Look at her go. She took charge quite early. And look at her go. Looks good. Looking good. Young lady there from Eden Allen, Georgia Barracks. As we stand by for Section 8. The 8th and final. Class 4 girls, 100 meters. Alia Ross, Alpha. Leandra Irvin, Alphonsus Davis. Jania Adamson, Alpha. Aisha Howell, Alpha. Chanel Stewart, Excelsior. Harris. Off they go. So, out there, Harris, Stewart, Excelsior. And the youngster out there in lane 8, her name is Harris from Alpha. And she's striding away with the win. 12.94 ahead of Chanel Stewart of Excelsior. And the closing pack. High five there for the Alpha trio. Harris with the win, 13.01. Stewart second.
Medal presentations to the triple jump boys
For Excelsior, followed by the Alpha trio. Ross took third from Alpha. Or rather, Howell from Alpha took third.
Third place, Zachary Merchant. Kingston
For Alpha, so it's an Alpha 1-3 in that
second place.
8th and final event in the Class 4 girls, 100 meters. Look at your replay. It was all about the youngster on the outer lane. Azaria Harris. Look at her go, winning by 2.5 meters. As we stand by now for the Class 3 girls event. So far we have 4 sections. And we stand by for the names. Section 1. Class 3 girls. We have Edwards, Excelsior, Livingston, St. Hilda's, White, St. Jago, Hunter, William Nib, Brown, Edenallen, Blake, St. Catherine, Codrington, Titchfield, and Brady, Homewood on their marks. A loaded field. In the set position, off and running. Level break. Edenallen's Brown surges to the front. She's shocked on the outside there by Brady from Homewood. On the inside there is Excelsior Edwards. And Edwards now from Excelsior. Out there in lane 1, snatches the win. 12.61 for Gadian Edwards from Excelsior. Ahead of Ariana Brown from Edenallen. Edwards with the win, 12.66. Brown, Edenallen second, 12.78. With Blake from St. Catherine third, 12.90. Gadian Edwards with the win for Excelsior. The Excelsior Eagles soars again on the inner lane. Look at her. Brown got up well for Edenallen. Looks as if she had it wrapped up at one stage. But Edwards from Excelsior had other ideas and maintained her form in that inner lane, coming away with the win. Gadian Edwards from Excelsior. Second heat. Yashika Sinclair, Edenallen in 1. Paris Pumming, Excelsior 2. Zandris Brown, St. Hilda's in 3. Brianna Powell, St. Jago in 4. Alia Littleton, Lacovia in 5. Sachel Spencer, Homewood in 6. Jenia Berry, Titchfield in 7. And Regina Jobson, St. Catherine in 8. your listed competitors. A loaded field again. Section 2, the girls class 3, 100 meters. On their marks. In the set position. Off and running. Getting up very well is Powell from St. Jago. Excelsior Pummings too, and Pummings now surges to the front for the Excelsior Eagles. And Pummings is driving away. On the inside is Sinclair from Eden Allen. But Pummings wins for Excelsior. 12.37. Sinclair second from Eden Allen, 12.67. And Powell takes third for St. Jago. 12.95, 12.39 for Yashika Sinclair of the Excelsior Eagles. With the win, section 2 of 4, the girls class 3, 100 meters. So after that early step by Powell, then it was all about the Paris Pummings show. And here she comes with the win. Pummings looking quite good for Excelsior. Section 3 coming up. Cassian Johnson from St. Hilda's in 1. Xavier Harvey, Excelsior in 2. Adora Campbell, St. Jago, 3. Crossfield, Eden Allen, 4. Tiffany Watson, Lacovia, 5. Altoria Russell, Black River, 6. Rihanna Perry, Homewood, in 7. And Sashanique Smith, Black River, on their marks. She's in lane 8. Off and running, and it's a level break. Homewood's Perry looks good, but on the inside there is Campbell from St. Jago now who surges to the lead. She's trapped by a crossfield from Eden Allen, but here comes St. Jago's Campbell with the win. 12.04. Crossfield from Eden Allen takes second. Harvey from Excelsior third, but Adora Campbell from St. Jago with the win. 12.06. Here's a replay. Crossfield got up well, but as they hit their stride, Adora Campbell got up on the rest and pulled away. Here she comes, winning another comfortable winner there for St. Jago. Section 4. Janelia Khan, St. Jago in 1. Tashika Thompson, Excelsior in 2. Gabriella Robinson, St. Hilda's in 3. Zoe Adelery, Camperdown in 4. Tishona McDowell, Lacovia in 5. Chamaro Richards, Anatobe in 6. Janelle Goodsmore, Titchfield in 7. And Nikhila Russell Homewood in 8. Off and running, it's a second gun. They'll face the starter yet again. As they go to their marks. For the second time, a loaded field in this 4th of 7. So they're standing by. For this 4th section. Ken, St. Jago. Thompson, Excelsior. Robinson, St. Hilda's. Adlery, Camperdown, Matt Dowell, Lacovia. As there's competition down there in the Class 3 boys. Long jump. Big jump there from the youngster from St. Jago. White flag. Can, St. Jago, Thompson, Excelsior, Robinson, St. Hilda's, Adlery, Camperdown, Matt Dowell, Lacovia, Richards, Notabay, Goodsmore, Titchfield, and Russell, Homewood on their marks. Off and running. And Lacovia as Matt Dowell gets up well. Can from St. Jago now snatches the lead. She's trapped by Thompson from Excelsior. Janella Can from St. Jago though. She's coming home with the win, 12.50. Matt Dowell from Lacovia was there, right up there in the money for second. Cans with the win, 12.53. Matt Dowell, Lacovia, 12.57. And Thompson, Excelsior, third, 12.93. Janella Cans from St. Jago, the winner of Section 4. The girls' Class 1. Look at your replay. Lacovia's Matt Dowell got up well. But when they hit their stride, Cans from St. Jago put up her hand and pulled away from the pack. And there you saw she came home with the win. Section 5 of 7, Class 3 girls, 100 meters. Rihanna Anderson, St. Jago. Poshana Lee Blake, St. Jago. Debitha Walker, St. Hilda's. Jodie Ann Tate, Tasha Schooling. Rajana Price, Alpha. Carissa Henry, Black River. Janella Dawson, Happy Grove. And Rikayla Doherty from Mona. Second gun. Athletes will wheel and come again to face the starter a second time. Loaded field here in this fifth section. Yellow flag comes up for the entire field. As they go to their marks. Section 5, off and running, and making the early running. It's the athlete from Alpha Price, but here comes St. Jago's Poshana Lee Blake, and Blake takes her claim, and Blake is pulling away to win ahead of her teammate Rihanna Anderson. Poshana Lee Blake from St. Jago, the winner. 12.35 for Poshana Lee Blake from St. Jago. Anderson second, 12.83 also of St. Jago. And Price from Alpha third, 12.99 for Poshana Lee Blake, the winner of Section 5 of 7 in the girls' Class 3, 100 meters. Look at your replay. Poshana Lee Blake, a star from Class 3. Here she comes with the win, looking quite comfortable. She's certainly built up in bulk, and she's looking strong. Section 6 of 7. Off they go. William Nisberg, Williams from St. Jago again. On side there is Alphas Foster, and St. Jago's Siobhan Williams is holding on to that lead, and Williams is gonna win, and she's gonna win by 2 strides. 12.89 the flash time. Siobhan Williams from St. Jago. There's another St. Jago win. St. Jago, they have been burning up this Class 3 event here. 12.92. The winning time there for Williams from St. Jago. Foster second, 13.14 from Alpha. Shores rather, second, 13.15 from Happy Grove. Foster third from Alpha, 13.66. Final section coming up. 5 to face the starter. Shannon McGann, Mona in 1. Michaela McBean, Alpha in 4. Amoya Williams, Black River in 5. Leona Honigan, Black River in 6. And Tamari Jarrett, Mona in 7. Final heat, the girls, class 3, 100 meters. They're off. Alpha's McBean gets up well. Mona's McGann running well too. Outside there is another Mona athlete in Jarrett. So it's going to be a blanket finish. Down to the wire they come. Blanket finish. Tamari Jarrett of Mona was up there as well, throwing her hat in the ring with McBean and McGann, 13.23. Jarrett might have snatched it on the line, on the outer lane in lane 7. We'll await the official results though. But it was blanket in the end. And 3 athletes threw their hat in the ring for the win. Still awaiting the official results. McGann wins it. McGann from Mona, 13.28. Matt Bean second from Alpha, 13.30. And Williams from Black River third, 13.33. Class 2. 6 sections coming up. Alexia Lewis from Aquila Lewis, Adrenaline in 1. Cryshell Hulong, St. Jago in 2. Shamoya Bentley, Tasha Schooling in 3. Shani Straw, unattached. Sabrina Dockery, Lacovia in 5. Onisha Williams, Anota Bay in 6. Kevona Bartley, Excelsior in 7. And Akelia Collins, Homewood in 8. Section 1 of 6, the girls class 2, 100 meters. Look to lane 5, Sabrina Dockery from Lacovia. And Hulong from St. Jago off and running. Dockery gets up well and already has a step on the field. Eden Allens Lewis tries to close on the inside out there as well. It's Homewood's Collins, but Sabrina Dockery from Lacovia, the young lady from St. Elizabeth, with the win. 11.76. An impressive youngster out of Lacovia High, Sabrina Dockery, 11.78. Collins for second from Homewood. $12.29, and Lewis takes third for Eden Allen. Sabrina Dockery, your winner, section 1. Lewis third, 12.35, as Dockery winning 11.76. Section 2. Girls class 2, 100 meters. Here's your replay. Dockery got up well and held that composure right through. Here she comes. Lewis from Eden Allen was trying to close. So too out there was Collins from Owen. But Sabrina Dockery showing good sprinting form to take it. Section 2. Marisa Heslop, Camperdown. June Armstrong, Eden Allen. Shaquilla Edwards, St. Jago. Brittany Williams, Tasha Schooling. Lavanya Williams, William Nib, formerly of Rossies, champion in class 3 for Rossies. Kaya Meikle, Homewood. Jabrisha Williams, Anotabe, and Tasha Faulkner. And this is going to be a nice little battle developing in class 2, as Lavanya Williams is definitely a champion from class 3 coming up, sitting out a year last year. Now It will be interesting to see the battle between herself and Sabrina Dockery as the months and the weeks passes by. So they go to their marks again. Look for lane 5. Lavanya Williams from William Nib. Off and running. Williams gets up well. Fought out there. Williams though. Lavanya Williams now showing great sprinting form. And here she comes, stepping away from the field to win. Ahead of Carrier Meikle of Homewood and Armstrong from Eden Allen. 11.76 for Williams, the same time accredited to Sabrina Dockery earlier. Meikle takes second. Lavanya Williams from William Nib, the winner. Meikle from Homewood second, 12.11. Armstrong, Eden Allen, third. So there's a nice little anticipated clash there between Dockery and Lavanya Williams. Look at Lavanya Williams. She was a champion in Class 3 for Rossies, and here she comes now in Class 2 for William Nib. Looking good. Section 3. Hall, Homewood, Lewis, Eden Allen, Bennett, St. Jago, McFarlane, Victory Academy, Roden, Excelsior, Thompson, William Nib, Palmer, Black River, and Richards Camperdown on their marks. Section 3. Off and running. And William Nibs Thompson gets up well. On her inside is Lewis from Eden Allen, who snatches the lead. Behind her is Bennett from St. Jago. But Daniela Williams, Lewis rather, from Eden Allen with the win. Ahead of Bennett from St. Jago and Thompson, William Nib. 12.38 for Daniela Lewis from Eden Allen. 12.89 for Hall, who came fourth. Lewis with the win, 12.38. Bennett second, 12.58. Thompson third for William Nib. Section 4. Eden Blake, Victory Academy. Casey Williams, Black River in 2. Tamara Bailey, St. Jago in 3. Aisha Morris, Camperdown, 4. Alvina Cooper, William Nib in 5. Amoy Kentish, Alpha, 6. Renisa Edwards, Eden Allen in 7. And Regina Bailey, Homewood in 8. Oh, a second gun there. Looks to be problems out there in lane 7. But maybe a warning flag comes out, as would have been consistent with what has been happening from morning. Yes, she does. Renisa Edwards with the warning from Eden Allen. Loaded field here. Section 4 of 6. Class 2 girls, 100 meters on their marks. Oh. Another second gun for the second time. This time it looks to be lane 8 in problems. Red flag for Regina Bailey. Disqualified. tough luck for Regina Bailey. The field would have been under warning. So 7 now down to face the starter, off and running. And Alpha's Kentish gets up well. Beside her, it's Edwards from Eden Allen. Kentish and Edwards. Kentish and Edwards. Kentish on the inside. Edwards on the outside. Kentish on the inside. And Edwards on the outside from Eden Allen comes through for the win. .12.34 for Edwards from Eden Allen. Kentish from Alpha second, 12.44. And Bailey from St. Jago taking third. .12.68. Renicia Edwards from Eden Allen, your winner. Here's your replay. Bailey got up well for St. Jago, but then Kentish and Edwards began to have things their own way, stride for stride at one stage. Kentish looks as if she had pulled alongside her, and then she eased up only just by about a meter to the line, allowing Edwards to come home comfortable winner for Eden Allen. Section 6, 5 of 6. Kiana Walker, unattached. Rollins, Pessoa Rollins, also unattached. Jamaica Roberts, Mona. Tristel Brown, Morant Bay, off and running. And St. Catherine's Shamoya Oliver on the outside. So it's Mona Roberts and Oliver. And here is the youngster. Running unattached. Pessoa Rollins. Alia Pessoa Rollins with the win. 12.44. Oliver second, 12.79 for St. Catherine. Third, Walker unattached as well, 13.41. Section 6. 4 to face the starter. Shavana Grant Titchfield, Rochelle Wint Nain, Tashana Cawley, Aberdeen, and Jaisha Bailey, St. Catherine. 4 facing the starter. So Titchfield, Grant, Nain, Wint, Aberdeen, Cawley, and St. Catherine Bailey off and running. Nain, Wint gets up well. Titchfield's Grant is running very well too. And Grant from Titchfield now has a step on the field. And Grant is coming away with the win. Ahead of Jada Bailey from St. Catherine, 12.29. The flash time there for Shavona Grant from Titchfield in the east. 12.32 to Bailey, 12.67.
Abigail Martin, St. Jago, and Rochelle Solomon, Edwin Allen.
So we are on to class 1. 2 sections to come. Your listed athletes are as follows. Monique Proudlove, Homewood in 1. Trezeguet Taylor, Eden Allen in 2. Senegay Leslie, St. Jago in 3. Michaela Coombs, St. Excelsior in 4. Omelia Jeffrey, William Nib in 5. Jaden Smith, Excelsior in 6. Omika Wynn, Titchfield in 7. And Tonian Forbes and Eden Allen. She out there in lane 8. First of two sections, the Class 1 girls 100 meters. On their marks. Off and running. And level break. On the inside there is Taylor from Eden Allen. Her teammate Forbes on the outside. Forbes now drives alongside her teammate, and Forbes is going to take it on the outer lane. So it's a Eden Allen, Quinella there. Tony and Forbes ahead of Trezeguet Taylor. 12.11 for Tony and Forbes of Eden Allen. Taylor, Eden Allen second, 12.13. Smith, third, 12.43. Jaden Smith from Excelsior. Here's your replay. So it was Taylor with the early running. Then Forbes got into her rhythm, got into her drive, and coming through with the win in the outer lane. Class 1 girls, 100 meters, section 1. Section 2. Alia Clark, Eden Allen. Nadia Chance, William Nib. Serena Cole, Eden Allen. World Championship medalist. Trisha White, Michael. Fantasia Henry St. Jago. Kalia Brown, Excelsior. Sasha Gay Thompson, Titchfield. And Kanisha Powell from Homewood. Loaded field here. Look for lane 3. Serena Cole. In the set position. Off and running, a level break, and Cole now searches with 30 meters, and she's pulling away. There is Chance and Powell, but look at Serena Cole goes and wins comfortable. 11.55. Chance second. William Nib. Serena Cole, the champion from Eden Allen. The leader of the pack. Serena Cole. We'll be heading over now to the boys' events. Stand by. So the event you're seeing on the screen is the Clubs and Institutions men's 100 meters. And they're on their marks. So the man there in lane 5 with the win. Mazina Barrett, 10.55. He's running unattached. He come home with the win. Mazina Barrett. White for Motorcade. Javan White second, 12.86. And Foster, 12.88 for Michael. So Barrett, Mazina Barrett, running unattached, the winner. The men's clubs and institutions, 100 meters race, 10.55. Mazina Barrett, the winner. So coming up now will be the Class 3 boys, 100 meters. There will be 8 sections, Class 3 boys. And we are standing by for the first of 8. O'Neill Lawrence, Jamaica College in 1. Gerald Cole, Black River in 2. Roshan Dunn from St. George's in 3. Munir Riley, Monroe in 4. Off and running. Kingston College's Johnson gets up well on the inside. There is Lawrence from Jamaica College. And Lawrence from Jamaica College, he has a step on St. George's Dane Dunn. And the man from Jamaica College coming home with the win. 11.79, the flash time. 11.83. So next event, section 2. Devon Adair, Black River in 1. Kadeen Robinson, Jamaica College 2. Inaru Lewis, Kingston College 3. DeAndre Grant Monroe in 4. Nicholas Berry, Kingston College in 5. Jaquan Greaves, St. Catherine in 6. O'Neill West, Jonathan Grant in 7. And Malik Cunningham, St. George's in 8. On their marks. In the set position, off and running. A level break. Robinson from Jamaica College now has a step on the field. Closing the gap here is Berry from Kingston College. Also there is Lewis from Kingston College, but taking the win. Kadeen Robinson from Jamaica College makes it a quick double for JC. 12.23. Lewis second, 12.24. So Kadeen Robinson from Jamaica College with the win, following his teammate who won section 1. Berry takes third for Kingston College. So that was 2. It's now section 3 of 8. Class 3 boys, 100 meters. Nicoy Watson, Kingston College. Jonathan Fenton, Jonathan Grant in 2. Marco Dean Henry, St. Catherine in 3. Joshua Spence, Kingston College in 4. Neil Brown, Monroe in 5. King Eugene, St. George's in 6. Jermaine Moore, Morant Bay in 7. And Caleb Taylor, Jamaica College in lane 8. Full field. Second gun there. There was a stumble as well out the blocks. And the athlete will face the starter yet again. So the man from Jamaica College in lane 8 getting the warning flag, but in its essence, The entire field is on the warning. As they go to their marks yet again. Section 3 of 8, Class 3 boys, 100 meters. Oh. Problems here. Problems here. Red comes out for the man from St. Catherine, Marco Dean Henry. Or rather, it is Fenton from Jonathan Grant. I beg your pardon. 7 now. Off and running. Spence from Kingston College surges to the front. Out there is Taylor from Jamaica College. And Fenton from St. Catherine. But coming away with the win in 11.72. Joshua Spence from Kingston College with the win. 11.75. Henry second. And Taylor third, 12.49. So Taylor there from Jamaica College B. Jonathan Grant Fenton was disqualified. So Spence with the win. Here's your replay. Spence led right through and finished ahead there of Marco Dean Henry and Taylor from Jamaica College. Section 4 coming up. Section 4 of 8. Tyler Morgan, Jamaica College A. Devon Carr, Morant Bay. Nathan Brandt, St. George's College. Off and running. And Kingston College's Allen. Jamaica College's Allen as well from Campbell from Kingston College. So the top two going at it. It's a Kingston College blanket. And down to the wire they come. And Azriel Allen takes it ahead of his teammate Orande Campbell. 11.81. The winning time there for Allen from Kingston College. His teammate second, 11.83 in Campbell. Brand third, 12.62. Forrester fifth, 12.70. So Morgan from JC third. Section 5 coming up. And we'll be having a loaded field here in the Class 3 boys, Section 5. It's a time finals, so the top time will be adjudged the winner here out of these 8 events. Demar Dean, Jonathan Grant in 1, Timothy Poirier, Kingston College A in 2, Theo Ruffus, St. George's in 3, Damar Robinson, Monroe in 4, Ashane Benjamin, Kingston College A, Rayad Brygrave, Tatius Goling, Jordan Grant, JCC, and Jaden Anderson, Morant Bay on the marks. They're off. Sprinting out of the blocks is Benjamin from Kingston College. He steps on the field already. Robinson, Monroe, Ruffus, St. George's, and Poirier from Kingston College in second. But the man from lane 5, Azriel Allen, with the win for Kingston College, 11.41, ahead of his teammate. Timothy Poirier, 11.41 for Ashane Benjamin. Poirier second, 12.04. Grant, 12.55 from JCC. Section 6 coming up. Javonte Coburn, Jamaica College A. Ramiro Brand, Morant Bay in 2. Kimani Bailey, St. George's in 3. Lincoln Ricketts, Monroe in 4. Kenil Brown, KCB in 5. Javon Forrest, Tatius Golding in 6. Salim Ballingsing from Jonathan Grant in 7. And Anton Morgan, KCD, he's out there in lane 8. It's a loaded field and there's a second gun. The athletes will face the starter yet again. Yellow flag comes up. As they go to their marks yet again. Off they go this time. The man from Jamaica College, Coburn, is running very well. He's trapped by the man from KC Brown, but Coburn from Jamaica College is coming away with the win. 11.63 ahead of Kenny Brown from Kingston College B. 12.19, 11.65 for Coburn from Jamaica College, and Morgan 12.58 from Kingston College D, taking third place there. But Javante Coburn, your winner from Jamaica College. Section 6 of 8. Here's your replay. Coburn got up well and never relinquished. Brown tried to stay with him for a while, but Coburn would not be caught, winning by 4 or more meters. Section 7. On their marks, Pitter, KCD, Williams, JCB, Winter, Monroe. In the set position, on the marks rather, I'm sorry. On their marks, in the set position now, off they go. And it's a level break. The man from St. George's, Anderson, running very well. On the inside there is the man from Kingston College, Jason Pitter. Pitter being trapped by Monroe's Bright Winter. Down to the wire they come. And Jason Pitter from Kingston College with the win, ahead of Brian Winter from Monroe. 12.19 for Pitter. Anderson from St. George's takes third, 12.47. Winter second. The winner, Jason Pitter from Kingston College. So it was a level break. St. George's Anderson got up very well. He was trapped there by Winter from Monroe. But Pitter in lane 1 stepped on the gas on the inner lane, pulled alongside them, and then held on to win by 2 steps. Section 7 of 8, the boys class 3, 100 meters. Section 8, the 8th and final. Class 3 boys, 100 meters. Delron John, JCC. Roshane Howard, KCC. Raheem Rowe, Eden Allen. Gion Salmon, Monroe. Brian Blake, JCB. Kennard Bailey, Jonathan Grant. Russian Miller, KCB. And Deshaun Smith from Aberdeen. Your listed competitors for this 8th and final. Class 3 boys, 100 meters. Here at the Youngster Goldsmith Classics, the National Stadium. Part of the Strive Vision TV Athletic Series for 2023. Off they go. Level break in the section there. John from Jamaica College looking good. On the inside there is Howard. Also on the outside there is Miller from KC. But John from Jamaica College with the win. Jamaica College C. Delon John, 11.80. Miller second from KCB, 11.88. And Blake, 12.02, representing JCB. Delon John the winner. Section 8, the boys class 3, 100 meters here at the Youngster Goldsmith Classics. Here's your replay. A level break at the moment. There was Blake for a while. Then up in the picture was Miller, but always doing well on the inner lane was Delon John. And John with the win for Jamaica College. So there'll be 10 sections.
Heat 9. Last week Rose in lane 1 from Excelsior, Beckford in 2, and Happy Road.
So coming up, Heat 9.
St. Jacob in lane 3.
Nehemiah Rose from Excelsior in 1. DeAndre Beckford, Happy Grove in 2. Xavier Rose, St. Jago in 3. Andre Boyd, St. Jago in 4. Ray J. Reese, St. Jago in 5. Off and running. Ray J. Reese gets up well. Boyd follows him for St. Jago. The St. Jago trio going at it. It's Ray J. Reese from St. Jago. He's motoring along to win in 11.07 ahead of Xavier Rowe and Andre Boyd. It's a St. Jago trifecta. 11.11 for Ray J. Reese. Rowe second, 11.74. Boyd third, 11.92. Ray J. Reese, your winner. Section 9 of the boys. Class 3, 100 meters.
And Brianna McCallum of St. Catherine. With Aisha McKay of Edwin Allen, Joanna Luke, Alpha, and Brianna McCallum.
The 10th and final section coming up.
High jump girls class 3. The 1500 meter girls.
Boys class 3, 100 meters.
Misha J. Samuel, St. Jago.
Sejane Knight, Mona in 1. Nicolay Barclay, St. Jago in 2. Antoine Reed, St. Jago in 3. Jaden Campbell, Excelsior in 4. Roshana Francis, Happy Grove in 5. Nathaniel Baker, St. Jago in 6. It's a second gun. Kevin McKenzie, St. Jago in 7. And O'Shea Johnson, William Nib in 8. This is the Youngster Goldsmith Classics. Good evening wherever you are watching. Welcome once again. And if you have just joined us, we have been here from morning. It's a wonderful day of track and field action. 8 facing the start in this 10th and final heat. Class 3 boys, 100 meters off and running. So St. Jago's Mackenzie gets up well. Following him is his teammate Reed. So it is Baker from St. Jago, and on the outside there winning is Mackenzie for St. Jago. 11.37, 11.38. Back Reed takes second, also from St. Jago, 11.92, with Johnson from William Nib taking third. So it's Kevin Mackenzie with the win for St. Jago. Johnson takes third from William Nib.
Kingston College, Jacob Cook, Kingston College, and Nathaniel Wallace, William Nib. To the presentation area now. Thank you.
Class 2 boys, 100.
So coming up next, the Class 2 boys, 100 meters. There'll be 7 sections of this boys' Class 2 100 meters. Martin Hibbert, Black River. Seth Rickard, Monroe. Huden Tuller, St. Jago in 3. Del Monte Duar, William Nib in 4. Nyon Wade, Kingston College C. Nathaniel Martin, JCA, off and running. And there are only 4 facing the starter. And Monroe's Seth Redguard. And that looks to be the KC pair. And it looks to be Phillips there from Kingston College, 12.29. Miller, second, 12.53. So there's some mix-up in terms of names being given to us and actual competitors on the field. So I hope they sort that out in a short while. There are 2 Kingston College competitors there taking the top 2 spots. So apparently there were more sections in class 3. So this is section 12 actually. As 5 facing the starter in this 12th section of class 3 boys. Off and running. And this is the man from Jamaica College making most of the running. Kingston College in second. Here he comes across the line. 12.41. Edwards from Jamaica College, 12.43 with the win. Edwards for Jamaica College. So that was 12 sections in the boys class 3, 100 meters. And we stand by now for the class 2 boys. 100 meters. We have 7 sections to come. Carty 12.44, Edwards second 12.77, Smith 12.80, Carty from Jamaica College with the win. So it's a loaded field for this first section, the class 2 boys, 100 meters. You have Hibbert from Black River in 1. And in the middle of the pack here is the man from Jamaica College and Kingston College. So Wade and Martin from Jamaica College. Wade and Martin down to the wire. Wade and Martin. Wade from Kingston College, Martin from Jamaica College, 11.08 the flash time. Wade might have snatched it on the line for Kingston College. We'll await the official results, but the flash time there is 11.08. Neck and neck tussle between Nyreen Wade from Kingston College. Williams with the win. Wade second.
So there's only third place.
So the man from Jamaica College with the win, 11.09. Here we go again. Wade on the inside and Williams on the outside. And it's the man from Jamaica College with the win, 11.09 to 11.10 for Wade from Kingston College as they go to their mark for the second section. Class 2 boys, 100 meters on their marks. Off and running, and it's a level break. It's Bodden from Kingston College and Lawrence from Jamaica College. So Kingston College is Bodden. He's running well. Bodden is going to win it ahead of Excelsior's Malik Nugent and Tayshawn Lawrence from Jamaica College. Kyle Bodden with the win for Kingston College.
such a second.
11.17 with the win. Nugent Excelsior taking second. Lawrence third. The official time 11.17 for Bodden. For Kingston College. Section 3. Shady Williams, Black River. Antoine Bygrave, St. George's. Javon Campbell, KCD. Joshua Wint, William Nib. Decharge Morgan, St. Jago. Noel Wright, Morant Bay. Regine Street, Monroe. And Kimaria Grant, Mona. Your listed competitors. For this third section. They're off. And it's a level break. The man there from St. Jago, Morgan, running well. Left the others in his way. Grant from Mona, Street from Monroe. But the man from St. Jago, Detage Morgan with the win. 11.02, 11.06 with the winning time. Bygrave second, 11.49 from St. George's College. And Joshua Wynn from William Nib takes third, 11.55. So Detage Morgan from St. Jago with the win. Section 3 of 7, the Class 2 boys, 100 meters.
St. Jago, Tarifa Gold, that is unattached, and Shoshana Johnson, Edwin Allen. Medal presentation, please.
So section 3 coming up. 4 rather. Vashon Nelson, Monroe. Off they go. Dwyer gets up well for St. Jago, tracked by St. George's Williams. And Michael Dwyer from St. Jago on the outside. There's a man from William Nib is coming through for the win. Sanjay Seymour, 11.45. Dwyer second, 11.48. Williams third, 11.82. Williams from St. George's College, but Seymour with the win from William Nib on the outer lane. In horse racing terms, you would say on the stand side. With the win, the man from Falmouth, Trelawney, Sanjay Seymour of William Nib. Here's your replay. The man from St. George's got up well, Williams. Then he was challenged there by Dwyer from St. Jago, held the lead for a good while. But Seymour was always closing rapidly on the outside. And there he was for the dip, for the win. Section 4 of 7, the boys class 2, 100 meters. So this looks to be but see something. Section 5, Patrick McKenzie, St. Catherine, Nikada Clark, KCA, Jermaine Thomas, Jonathan Grant, Israel Forrester Monroe, Nevada Petersdale, Monato Bay, Orlando Pine, Eden Allen, Arden Smythe, Monroe, and Russian Robinson, Eden Allen. On their marks. Off they go. It's a level break. And in lane 2 is Clark from Kingston College. On the outside there is Robinson from Eden Allen. But Clark from Kingston College is showing fine sprinting form. Comes through with the win. 11.10 is the flash time. Nikada Clark with the win. 11.11. Robinson 11.64. Eden Allen and Mackenzie 11.60. Patrick Mackenzie from St. Catherine High. Nikada Clark 11.11 with the win for Kingston College.
Mr. J. Samuels, St. Jago, in a time 4 minutes 50.80 seconds. Congratulations and thank you, Mr. Weir. Lane 1, Summer, Kingston College B. Lane 2, Thompson, Titchfield, Street, Daily, Laportia, 4, March, 5, Southern, Kingston College.
So section 6 coming up. Dyson Salmon, KCB. Jadon Thompson, Titchfield in 2. Kenrick Daly, Lacovia in 3. Jade Martin unattached in 4. Adam O'Sullivan in KC 5. And Avir Richards in Catherine in 6. Oh. So the man from St. Catherine looks to step out early. But that is customary. We'd expect a warning car to come out. As they go to their marks again. 6 facing the starter. Salmon from KC. Thompson, Titchfield, Daly, Lacovia. Martin unattached. O'Sullivan, KC, and Richards, St. Catherine. In the step position and off they go. Thompson from Titchfield gets up well. But O'Sullivan from Kingston College. And Salmon also from Kingston College. Lacovia's Daly up there too. But in the infield on the inner lane, Dyson Salmon of Kingston College with the win. 11.49, 11.53 for Salmon, Kingston College with the win. 11.53. Daly 11.90 for Lacovia. Sullivan third, 11.94.
Rankin, Kingston College in 2. Finnegan,
So there are 4 sections, four athletes in the 7th and final section. The class 2 boys, 100 meters. 7th and final on our paper, because you might just never know. We have Christopher Ranking from KCC, Romario Finnegan from Eden Allen, Dashane McMarine from Titchfield, and Alex Benjamin from Titchfield. Here are listed 4 competitors. Off they go. Level break. Rankin from Kingston College has a step. Finnegan, Eden Allen in 2nd. Titchfield, Benjamin in 3rd. And 4th there is also Matt Murray from Titchfield. So Christopher Rankin from Kingston College with the win, 11.47. Finnegan, second, 11.55. From Eden Allen. And then Benjamin and Matt Murray, both of Titchfield, rounding out the other two places. 11.47 for Rankin. So the boys Class 1 event coming up. We have 7 sections. And I think we'll expect to see the World Under-20 silver medalist, Buwaje Nkrumah from Kingston College. He's expected to make his season debut today.
7 sections to come in the Class 1 boys 100. Section 1, lane 1, Pinnock, St. Jago. Lane 2, Gibbs, William Nip. 3 is Mushet, Monroe. 4, Walker, Black River. Reed in 5 from Unattached. Brown in 6 from Notre Bay. Loney, Lacovia 7, and Lawrence, Kingston College 8 and 8.
Class 1, first of 7, Raheem Pinnock, St. Jago, Gibbs, William Nib, Mushet, Monroe, Walker, Black River, Reed. Off they go. Lacovia's Loney on the outside there, as well as Lawrence from Kingston College. On the inside, it's Pinnock from St. Jago with the win. 10.63. Raheem Pinnock from St. Jago, the flash time there. Lawrence Clark from Kingston College. And Reed, 10.88. 10.82 for Lawrence. And Reed, 10.88. Reed running unattached. But Pinnock with the win for St. Jago, 10.66. Section 2, Class 1 boys, 100 meters. Ashani Chambers, Black River, Chevron DePaz, William Nib, Jerome Williams, Monroe, Tajai Duffer, St. Jago, Rotamea from KC in 5, Solomon JC in 6, Campbell Lacovia in 7, and Perlu from, he's running unattached. A loaded field here. Section 2. Off they go. And Duffus from St. Jago gets up well. Rotomeyer running well too. So it's Duffus and Rotomeyer. And Rotomeyer now from Kingston College. He's coming home with the win. 10.55. The flash time. Rotomeyer throws down a gauntlet. 10.57 for Kingston College. So, Rotomeyer showing great sprinting form. Known for the longer distances. Stepping down to win here, 10.57 this section. Here is it again. He got a slow start, but used his strength in the mid-race to get on track. And here he comes now. That's all strength you're seeing there to win. 10.57. Emmanuel Rotomeyer from Kingston College. Third of 7. Kawane Kelly, St. Jago. Adante Morgan, Lacovia. Marvin Patterson, Kingston College C. Lenroy Dunkley, unattached. Rajon Powell, Black River. Keshan Smith, Notre Bay. Joel Codrington, Morant Bay. and Nepal Freighter Monroe.
Third place in the 1500 meters class 1, Natalie Wallace of Leonid.
On their marks. For this third section, third of 7.
And first is Ethan Joko being represented by...
Off they go, level break. Unattached is Dunkley. He is running well. Patterson from Kingston College. St. Jacob's, Kelly on the inside. Patterson from Kingston College and Kelly from the inside for St. Jacob. But the man from Kingston College, Marvin Patterson, with the win. 10.80. Ahead of Cohen Kelly from St. Jago, 10.87. Morgan, 11.03. Lakovia for third. Dunkley 11.04, Codgerton 11.55, and Fraser 11.53, the minor placings. Set 4 coming up, class 1 boys, 100 meters. Giovanni Brown in attached. Jordan McClymont, Kingston College E. Winston Brown, Monroe. Jonathan Vickers, Black River. Kashane Williams, St. Jago. Roshane Smith, Lakovia. Genevieve John, JCA, and Drysdale from Morant Bay. Section 4 of 7, class 1 boys, 100 meters. Here at the Youngster Goldsmith Classics. A full field facing the starter. In the set position, off and running. And William Lakovia Smith gets up well. And he's running very well. Smith from Lakovia. He's opening on Williams from St. Jago. And Lakovia Smith is going to win. Roshane Smith, 10.75. Ahead of Williams from St. Jago, 11.08, and John, 11.33. John from Jamaica College taking third, but Roshane Smith from Lakovia with the win. Section 4 of 7, the boys class 1, 100 meters. And next the race, we'll be seeing the world under-20 silver medalist, Buwaji Nkrumah, who is making his season debut here. We'll look to see if he's down on the track.
St. George's 8.
So, Nicholas Francis, Section 6, from Kingston College in 8. Brooks, Stets, McDermott, unattached, Johnson, St. Jago, Walsh, Clancarthy, Cox, Cornwall, Powell, Edward Allen, Green, Excelsior, on their marks. A loaded field. Off they go. There's a second gun. They'll have to face the starter yet again.
Then we have the SW Isaac Henry coming up on February 18, and then the Gibson Cook Relay on February 25.
So Nicholas Francis from Kingston College in 1. Brooks, Stets in 2, McDermott unattached, Johnson, St. Jago in 4, Walsh, Clancarthy, Cox, Cornwall, Powell, Edwin Allen, Green, Excelsior, on their marks again. In the set position, off they go, and there's another gun. And Johnson from St. Jago looks to be in trouble. They'd have a warning already. Looks to have jumped the gun, but we'll await the official information. Red card for the man from St. Jago. Okina Johnson jumping the gun. There was a warning for the entire field, and early showers for the man from St. Jago. 7 now will face the starter. Off they go. It's a level break. So let's see now who is having the step. The man from KC, Francis, on the inner lane. Beside him is Brooks from Stets. On the outside there, Excelsior's Green. And Kingston College's Nicholas Francis with the win. 10.74, 10.78. Brooks second, 10.86. And third, Brooks from Stets. Brooks from Stets, 10.86, and Green, 11.39 from Excelsior. So 10.91 for Green. Brooks second, 10.86, 10.76 for Francis from Kingston College.
5, Winter. 6, Moore, Excelsior. 7, Boyd, Excelsior.
So the final heat is coming up. Raheem Walker, Excelsior. It's an all Excelsior affair here actually. So it's the Excelsior Eagles. It's their show this time. 6 of them will face the starter. All Excelsior athletes. Raheem Walker, 2. Demar Miller, 3. Demar Miller, 3. Damian Darlington, 4. Med Winter, 5. Dave Moore, 6. And Boyd, 7. All of the Excelsior Eagles. They line across the track. Not certain if this is by design or something, but let's see. So, the man from lane 3, Miller, looks good. And Miller is pulling away from the pack ahead of Walker and Darlington. 10.78. 10.80 for Miller. 11.15 for Walker. Darlington third. As we said, all Excelsior athletes, not certain if that was by design or what. But in the end, Miller with the win, 10.80. So we're winding down the day's activities, and I guess that it is the distance medley that will be on track, as I gather that teams are interested in sending a distance medley relay team to the pen relays this year. So that's the next event on the track, and the final event on the track at the Youngster Goldsmith Classics for 2023. So the distance medley will close the show here at the Youngster Goldsmith for 2023. So we are thanking you for staying with us throughout the course of the day here at the Youngster Goldsmith Classics. So, could be, we usually are used to the traditional 4x800 meters, but this is a event that has a longer distance. So the distance relay, the first member runs 400 meters, the second 800 meters, the third 1,200 meters, so in essence, there are two shorter sprints, followed by two single longer sprints, longer events.
Class 3, 1500 boys. Third, Jaboni Green, Calabar. Second, Alejandro Palmo, Calabar. And the winner from Edwin Allen in a time of 4 minutes 36.25, Moses Johnson. Grass take the 100-meter hurdles, class 1 girls, to report to the presentation area now. Tolian Forbes, Edwin Allen, Kayla O'Connor, unattached, Shauna Gay Leslie, San Diego. Please report to the presentation area now.
So the definition of a distance medley event is first runner running 3 laps. But I'm not certain if this is the variation that will be used. We need to confirm that. But the definition or the order should be the first runner running 3 laps. Then the second leg is a 400-meter runner. The third leg will run at 800 meters. And the anchor man will run at 1600 meters leg, or 4 laps in that order. So it's 1,200 meters, followed by a 400 meters, then a 800 meters, and a 1600 meters leg. And I gather that this was a request by some of the schools who are interested in having a team at the Penn Relays. And this will be the final event today here at the Youngster Goldsmith. So there are 3 competitors or 3 teams that will enter this distance medley relay. As this is the final event on track for the Youngster Goldsmith Classics for 2023. I want to say a special shout out to all who stayed with us throughout the course of the day. Of course, you just saw Buaji Nkrumah from Kingston College, logging a time of 10.30 in his opening race. So this is the distance medley.
Winners, Courtney
and it's
Hansard,
Kingston College and Jamaica College.
And Ryan Campbell, Excelsior.
They are the two teams contesting this event.
Johnson, Calabar. Please report to the
and it's early goings in this event.
On the way, that's Jamaica College and Kingston College.
So the two top schools.
500 meters, 3 laps to start.
So the
and 1 lap, a quarter mile, followed by 1200. So these runners will do 3 laps, which is 1200. Second leg will go over 400 run.
So
and you have 800, and the final run will be over 1600.
So there you heard it. So there will be 3 laps for this opening leg, followed by a 400 meters, 1 lap, then a 800 meters, 2 laps.
So nothing between these two.
And the
right
final
now.
leg will be a 1200 meters, 4 laps for the final leg. So it's pretty much an interesting event here. And I gather the teams are interested in having representation at the pen relays. Hence the request for this event. We know that back in the day, the Veue Technical girls team, they would have been a winner at the distance medley relay back in the early 90s with the Turner sisters and so on. That year, Veue Technical was the star of the pen relays. They swept all the relays. That was when Veue was Veue. Veue had won that year the 4x1, the 4x4, the 4x8, and the distance medley. The great Veue teams of the past. I think Stets would have entered a medley relay team as well on the boys' side. So the final lap comes up for this first leg. So it's still the close going between the top 2 teams. And they have stepped up the pace. So ding-dong battle coming into the straight. Kingston College on the outside, Jamaica College on the inside. And Kingston College showing great strength. To take this first leg. So Kingston College has the step on Jamaica College on this 400 meter leg. And they have a good lead, the Kingston College team. This is a 400 meters leg. Kingston College holding a sizable lead. Coming into the straight. So, Kingston College still with a sizable lead. So this will be now the 800 meters leg. And Kingston College with a comfortable lead. All right, so that lead is about 20 meters on this 800 meters leg. So the opening leg, if you have just joined us, was a 1200 meters leg, followed by a 400 meters leg. Then this is the 800 meters leg, and the final leg will be 4 laps around the field. Jamaica College trying to close the gap on Kingston College. Still a comfortable lead by Kingston College. Casey with the momentum.
Ball up to go on this leg.
So, the bell lap comes up on this leg. Kingston College, Jamaica College closed the gap significantly, but will he have enough gas to press home, as you'd have done a lot to close the gap to where it is now? So the lead by Kingston College has almost been gobbled up by Jamaica College now. But it was a lot of running from the youngster from Jamaica College. Can he hold on? Can he find the strength to challenge in this home straight of this 800 meters leg? Kingston College on the inside. Jamaica College now with the momentum. And that was a wonderful leg from the youngster from Jamaica College. He comes through to hand over to the final leg. This will be 4 laps. Interesting running. So this is the first of 4 laps on this final leg in the distance medley. Jamaica College and Kingston College. Very interesting race. We saw Jamaica College reeling in Kingston College, who had a big lead on the 800 meters leg. And now it's back even Stevens. In this distance medley. So, into the straight for the first time. Jamaica College, Kingston College, the top 2, the only 2 actually, in this distance medley relays. We expect an exciting finish. 3 laps to go on this leg.
3 laps remaining.
Jamaica College and Kingston College. Not much in it. Both athletes looking to preserve whatever gas they might have in the tank for the latter stages of this race. As they go on the back straight for the second time on this leg. The top 2, Jamaica College, Kingston College. Here they come into the straight again for the second time.
3 boys, medalists. 3rd, Christian Wallace of Jamaica College. 3rd, Jamaica Echo of Calabar.
This is going to be an interesting race. 2 laps remaining on this leg.
St. Jago, the winner, 13.61.
And it's still anybody's race at this moment. Kingston College just on the shoulders of Jamaica College. This is the final lap. This is the second lap actually on this leg. Still a slight lead for Jamaica College, but that lead does not mean anything in this distance medley. We expect a surge on this, the final leg.
Now we watch for the sprint over the last.
So we expect a sprint in the final leg. It's Jamaica College and Kingston College. This is a final lap in this distance medley. Jamaica College steps away, but I don't think this means anything right now. The lead has been extended, but I do expect a sprint, a surge from the man from Kingston College with just about 200 meters to go. Jamaica College pulling away And the lead has been extended. And the man from Jamaica College now turns on the burners. And he's gonna come home. So the distance medley, the first time here at the Youngster Goldsmith event, will be won by Jamaica College in 10 minutes 23.02 for Jamaica College. Final event on the track at the Youngster Goldsmith Classics for 2023. Yes, indeed. I want to thank all and sundry who would have been with us today here on Stride Vision TV. Of course, this is the Youngster Goldsmith Classic, part of the Stride Vision TV Athletic Series for 2023. And we saw some outstanding performances today, culminating with the distance medley won by Jamaica College. And I was told that this was a request by the teams, as they might be sending a team to represent at the pen relays in the distance medley. So we look forward to that. Veue would have been a winner, Veue girls that is, would have been a winner of the distance medley 1 year for a Jamaican school. Not certain if it has been done since. That was in the early 90s with the Turner sisters and so on. But the boys will try their luck this year. That's about it, I want to thank all and sundry who would have been with us here, the entire Stride Vision TV team, from broadcast technician to camera personnel to producers to all in sundry. I want to thank all. Dwight Fraser was here as well for a time on commentary. And it was a pleasure bringing you the Youngster Goldsmith event for 2023 right here on Stride Vision TV. When you next join us again, we'll be back for the Camperdown Classics. And this will be right here on Stride Vision TV next week, Saturday. Make sure you catch us then. Continue to support, like, subscribe, and share Stride Vision TV as we are here to give you your viewing pleasure for track and field in Jamaica. That's about it. On behalf of the entire crew, Roger Hassel for the final time, handing over the master controls at Stride Vision TV.
Hi, this is Dwight Thomas, Olympic gold medalist, world champion gold medalist, college All-American, University of Florida grad, now a licensed real estate agent in the state of Florida, ready to talk real estate, whether it's investment property, rental property, your primary residence. Let's talk real estate and let's have some fun.